in possession of the ball. Team Blue will be starting with the ball now. Team Blue has started with the ball. They have passed through the half court. It was a valid dribble. Some appreciation from the team members. The members of Team Blue finding a way to get the first shot. And that will be whistle for a possession change. To remind you, ladies and gentlemen, for after every 8 seconds, if the team is not able to perform a shot, the position will change. Now Team Red will be starting with the ball possession. That was a invalid start. The referees are having a discussion in the middle. It's the start of the day and the team members are still finding a way to get the first shot. Some discussion between the referees during the match. The time would be an advantage for both the teams to make some strategies to get the shots. The red team making some fixes. The blue team already ready with the robots. That's all for the first league match, ladies and gentlemen. The league matches will comparatively be of only scores. There won't be any winners or losses in these league matches. The league matches are essential though. They define who will be getting what position in the knockout matches which will be starting from tomorrow. Tense discussions going between the teammates in the pit area. The referees discussing scores. So
So the scores remain at 0-0 for the first match.
So as the report from the referee, we have a score of 0 from both the teams since both the teams were unable to fetch a shot. The referees are requesting for the second team now. Now we have team B1, team Nirma Robocon, and on the blue side, team B2, team Robocon MGCET.
They have to go to weights and measurement. There's a section where the maximum dimensions, maximum weight of each of the robot is tested, and only then they are allowed to take part. So sometimes there is a bottleneck and there could be a slight delay, but however we make sure that we don't bypass any rules. That is the reason why in the beginning it may take a while, but later on we'll streamline.
So as the referee said,
ये है ऑलिव एक्टिव विद द गुडनेस ऑफ ऑलिव ऑयल, एक ऐसा ऑलराउंडर जो बनाए सब कुछ लाइटर एंड हेल्थियर. So be smart. Upgrade to Olive Active. ये है Olive Active with the goodness of olive oil. एक ऐसा all-rounder जो बनाए सब कुछ lighter and healthier. So be smart. Upgrade to Olive Active.
To have a valid match. So after the first match, we are having some fixes on the ground. We have the red team excited with the robots. We have the audience, the supporters of each team supporting their teammates. There is a slight delay in the blue team. The pressure gets to every one of it. We have a very tight round today. We have viewers completely ready for the team. Well, this year in
Now, let us all welcome Team Red, Nirma Robocon, Institute of Technology, Nirma University, playing as Team B1. They will be occupying the red corner.
So from the red corner, we have
Nirma
Team
has been one
Nirma
of the
Robocon.
consistent performers in Robocon for the last 20 odd years.
To remind all our viewers, only 3 participants are allowed inside the court, and the rest 3 of them can work from the
Wait for our
robot
instructions.
maintenance area. 3 persons are only allowed on the court.
Team in blue, Robocon MJCET, Mufak Khan Jah College of Engineering and Technology. Let us welcome the team in blue to the blue corner.
So on our left, we have the Team Blue, Team Robocon MGCET. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the members are getting ready with the robots, bringing them to the robot maintenance area. Here we have the primary robot of Team Robocon MGCT. Team Red making some final discussions on the pitch with the referees. Team Blue is also getting ready with the robots. Some final discussion between the teammates. The referees are requesting both the teams to be in their protective gear. We can see the pressure building between both the teams. The Robocon, it might be the first time for some guys in the teammates. For others, it's a chance to troubleshoot last minute errors, synchronize controls, or get the mechanical responses ready. These last minute minor adjustments are the differences which make between winning and the disqualification tomorrow. We have both the team members in the center for the toss. We have the toss in the air. So Team Blue, Team Robocon MGCT has won the toss and decided to go with the position first. I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, The position of the ball will start from Team Blue, Team Robocon MJCT. And we have the final whistle setting time from the referee. Both the teams have 60 seconds to assemble their robots. The robots can be anywhere in their half court, but an initial robot, at least one of them, have to be inside the baseline. The red team testing some position and movement with their robots. The other one practicing some slingshots, as you can see. The blue team still making some final adjustments to their robots. The red team seems quite ready to start with the match. Final 10 seconds for the setting time. There was some slight miscommunication between the team members. Only 3 members are allowed on the court with the protective gear. Rest are supposed to be on the robot maintenance area. And here we have blue team loading the ball in their robots. The timer has started for both the teams. There was some slight miscommunication. Now the ball will be in possession of Team Red. We have members of Team Red loading the ball in the robots. The red team has loaded their ball in the robots, moving quite steadily. Fast break in action, and that was a spectacular dribble. They are taking the secondary robot as a defensive parameter for their robot, and a slingshot, and it was a slight miss. The robots return to their pits area. Now the blue will have their possession. Team Blue making some final fixes to their robots. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, these final fixes are the ones which make the difference between winning and disqualification, as we have the knockouts matches from tomorrow. As you can see, it was just a slight misfit on the shot. It was a nice three-pointer shot from Team Red. Team Blue have the possession of the ball now. There seems to be slight difficulty, some error in working of the robots. The members of Team Blue working tirelessly to get their robots fixed right. The referee is confirming as a sign of violation. Now the ball will change position. Red team has the position of ball now. Team Nirma Robocon going with some different strategy. A spectacular dribble, enters the offensive court, makes a position, and that was a spectacular slingshot, and we have a 3-point of the day, the first 3-point of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Team Nirma Robocon has a spectacular 3-point shot and are in a lead. We have the first shot of the day, guys. The timers will reset. The robots will return to their pit area. The blue team are again reloading their balls in the robots. Hopefully they have got something fixed to get us a show right now. The red team again has the position of the ball. There seems to be some error in the blue team's robots, and it was a valid dribble. Again taking positions from the three-pointer, and it is a spectacular shot and a direct shot to the three-point. The red team, Team Nirma Robocon, are completely dominating the game. The robots are back to their pit area. Team Blue still making some final fixes to their robots. And it was a fantastic shot from Team Red, Team Nirma Robocon. The guys seem to be completely cheered up. The members of Team Blue seems confused. At the same time, Team Red with a lot of confidence. The guys feel pretty confident with the match they had today. It would be very good for them for the further matches. And that will be all for this second league match. The referees have signaled. So it was a spectacular match between Team Nirma Robocon and Team Robocon MGCT. Team Blue could not function their robots due to some error, but Team Red completely dominated the league match, scoring 2 important three-pointer shots. Both the teams are exiting the main ground. Well, to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, these are only league matches. These do not define any wins or losses, but we do have a scoring point which will decide the tomorrow knockout matches. Although these league matches don't have a win or lose, but I am pretty sure this will boost the morale, give some confidence for the tomorrow knockout matches to all the teams present over here. So we have some fixes going on the playing ground as of right now. The referees are discussing. The calls have been given for the next matches. Team C1, Team Abhedya, and Team C2, Team Technocrats Robotics. Both the teams are ready with their robots to get on the playing ground any moment now. And as a recap, we can see a fantastic dribble and a three-point slingshot. It was a missed one, but the red team worked on their errors and got their first point. And again, that was a direct shot. The referees are ready with the score.
Match are Team Red, Nirma scored 6 points. However, MJCET Team B2 could not score. They remain at 0. So as per score, Team Red is 6, Nirma is 6, MJCET is 0.
So we have here Team Nirma Robocon with 6 points and Team Robocon MJCET with 0. So the next team we have match 3 of today. Team Abhedya versus Team Technocrat Robotics. Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. Both the teams are ready with their robots. You can have them on the ground any moment now. The referees are making final confirmation before initiating the match. The third match of today.
For today, team in red is Abhedya from Government College of Engineering and Research. Please occupy, let's welcome team red, team C1. Please occupy the red corner.
We have team C1, team Abhedya on the red hand.
Please keep it outside
The team
the
members
arena.
getting their robots.
We
Both the
have
robots
team
are
blue,
on the robot maintenance area.
Technocrats Robotics from Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai. Let us welcome team blue. They will occupy the blue square.
On the blue team, we have team Technocrats Robotics, team from VIIT. The robots are on the ground. The team members are working tirelessly to get the final accuracy from the and precisions from the robots. The referees are confirming with both the teams. We have the referees are requesting their team leads from each team to come for the toss. The toss decides who will be in possession of the ball.
So the first question is with blue. Blue will have the first position.
So the toss has been decided. Team Abhedya is going to be on the offensive. The team Technocrat Robotics has won the toss and will be in the position of ball. The setting time has been initiated by the referee. Both the teams will be getting 60 seconds to get their robots in the playing arena. The defensive team have the edge of placing their robots in.
एक टिक टक मिलेगा क्या?
Tic Tac Fresh Vibe Refresh.
Placing their robots directly in front of Team Blue, creating a complete defensive parameter. They have exactly lined up their robots with Team Blue. Both the robots are testing some final moves for the start of the match. The final vision has gone. The Blues team has started a steady movement with the ball. Going for the first dribble. There was an 8-second delay, so the change of possession of ball will happen between both the teams. The referees are giving the signal to the red team to set the ball in the robots. The whistle goes by and a large crowd supporting the red team. Team red finding a way through the defensive parameter of blue. There was a pass, but it was an 8-second delay, so there will be again a change of position between both the teams. The blue team will have the position of the ball now. The whistle has gone by. The blue team has started with the ball. They have entered the half court area, going for a pass. There will be again a change of possession because there was no valid pass between the blue team robots. The ball will again go with the red team. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very fast-paced game with 8-second, 20-second, 15-second penalties. So we have a lot of change of position of balls here. We can see the pressure building between the blue team members. The blue team members are placing their robots back to their side of the court. The red team is ready with the ball. The referees are explaining some final rules to the blue team. The red team steady with the ball. The whistle goes and the ball is in possession with the red team. Red team advances and I think they're going for a pass. It was a valid pass. The red team robot has passed successfully the ball and it was a short attempt, but it was a failed shot attempt. There was a violation of code, a false put of shot. It was a fantastic pass, but the team red failed to get a shot. The blue team will have the possession of ball now. The referees have signaled. The blue team has the ball now. The red team's in the defensive positions. The blue team moving steadily towards the red court. And it was a violation. Again, 8-second delay. So there will be a change of position between blue and the red team. The red team are ready with their robots. The blue team analyzing the complete side of the court. Matching with the red team. The red team moving quite fast toward the defensive parameter of the blue team. And it was a fantastic pass attempt, but it missed by an inch or so.
ओहो सुन देखो इधर ये छतरी भी है
सुनो ये हमारे लिए कुछ ज्यादा महंगा नहीं है अभी से बिगाड़ना शुरू
हम बिगाड़ेंगे तुम बनो
क्या
खरूस
अच्छा एक मिनट
क्या हुआ
अभी से इतना खर्चा करोगे तो मेरी पढ़ाई का क्या करोगे
आप बिल्कुल टेंशन मत लो आपके पापा ने प्लानिंग कर रखी है
अच्छा
उन्होंने पहले ही लाइफ इंश्योरेंस का चाइल्ड प्लान सोच रखा है इसके लिए
बढ़िया है
आप आइए बैठिए लेके चलते हैं इसमें
सपनों को रखो सुरक्षित चाइल्ड प्लान के साथ सबसे पहले लाइफ इंश्योरेंस
Having a discussion about the fouls and discussions, creating the final scorecard for both the teams, Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. The timers have been reset for the next league match. Meanwhile, the judges discuss the final scorecard for both the teams. We can see the referees have the final scorecard for the
For match 3, red was Abedya, so they could not score. However, they did a good attempt. Team blue, Technocrats from VIT Chennai, even they could not score. Unfortunately, the score is 0-0.
So we have the final scorecard for Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. The score is nil. There was an appreciation from the referees towards the efforts from Team Red. Now we have match 4 of today. Team COEP and Team Dishi. Both the teams
Let us
are in the
welcome
waiting
match
zone.
number 4 participants. In red, we have COEP Pune. Team D1, let us welcome COEP team.
On the red
to
hand
the red
side,
corner.
ladies and gentlemen, we have Team COEP. The members are ready with the robots to make an entry.
COEP has also been a
They were
consistent
quite
performer.
spectacular yesterday
Please
during the
come
practice
to the red
sessions.
corner.
Let's see what we have in the back today. The team members getting their robots in the robot maintenance area. The robots have been placed.
Let us welcome Team Blue.
A big round of applause from the team members of Team Blue, Team Dishi. The support has a lot of effect on these league matches. All the students have been preparing for a year or so for this DD Robocon 2025. But these volunteer supports, the team support is what makes a difference at the end of the day. We have both the robots ready in their pit zones. Again, we have Team Red here. We have the toss. The referees are advising the team members about the offsetting time. The referees have given the setting time whistle. Both the teams have a 60-second deadline to get their robots inside the playing arena. We already have Team Blue, their first robot, making some rapid movements inside the court. Blue. Team Blue already have their one robots ready. Final 10 seconds of the setting time. We have Team Red inside the court right now. Both the robots seem fully functional. We might have an exciting match here, ladies and gentlemen. So the red team, Team COEP, will be having the possession of the ball. On the sign of whistle, the ball will be loaded inside the robots. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A rapid movement from Team Red. Team COEP passing the robot. And it was an invalid pass, so the position will change between both the teams. Now the team Dishi will be having the possession of the ball. Quite an applause from Team Blue. The members of Team Blue seem quite energetic. Their team members backing up. The whistle has gone. So it was a violation of rule. Team members assisted their robots while the whistle was on. So again, there will be a change of position between the balls. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Team Red will be having the ball position in hand. We have the whistle. Team Red has started moving, getting their positions right. Team Blue has set up a defensive parameter, but it was nonetheless an invalid pass. So again, there will be a change of position between both the teams. The referees are advising both the teams to follow the whistle. Team Blue has the position of ball as of right now. Team Blue moving steadily inside the defensive parameter of Team Red. But it was an invalid call. There was no pass between the blue team. So again, there will be a change of position between both the teams. The red team will start with the ball. The red team is in position of the ball now, going for a valid pass. There was a exceedance of time limit between both the teams. So again, there will be a change of position between the teams. Blue team will have the position of ball right now. What's fantastic to see, guys, that we have the blue team, a very defensive robot. The blue team again advancing towards the red team parameter. There was a violation of code. There was no valid dribble. It was a fantastic movement, but there was a dribble missing. So we have again the change of position between both the teams. Now we have the red team with possession of the ball. The red team moving steadily enough for passing the ball. It was a slight miss, so there will be again a change of position between both the teams. Team Blue has the position of ball right now. Team Blue going for a dribble or a pass. Let's see. There was an exceedance of time limit, so the robots are supposed to their pit area. The robots have crossed the match time, so that's all, folks, we have for round 4. Team COEP and Team Drishti. Both the robots have been advised to return to their robot maintenance areas and back to the exit lobby by the referees. We can see the tension between both the teams. Both the teams are working hard to get the logic right, get the big scores today. There was a slight chance of error there, but hopefully everything was fine. We have referees discussing the scorecard for both the teams. although there was no score, but still the violations and penalties are to be taken into account.
Results of match number 4 are out. In red we have COE3 Pune. So they tried very hard, but unfortunately they couldn't score. In blue we had Dishi from SVNIT. Even they could not open their accounts today. So let us wish them good luck in the next match.
Unfortunately, there was no score in this match, so both teams go back to their lobbies with a score of 0-0.
Match number 5. Do we have the teams ready? Team red, volunteer team.
On the screens, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team 5 of today's schedule, Team GTU Robotics Club and Team the Robotech Forum. We have both the teams ready.
In red we have GTU Robotics Club from Gujarat Technology University. Let us welcome one of the consistent performers.
On
in
the red hand
Robocon,
side, we
the
have
recent
Team
years,
GTU Robotics
team.
Club.
They'll
As
be
we can
playing
see,
as Team Red.
the members are getting their robots into the maintenance area.
In blue,
The referees
we
are
have
having
the
a brief
team
discussion with the team
Robotics
members of
Forum
red.
from Government College of Engineering. Let us welcome them to the blue corner.
On the other side, we have Team the Robotech Forum, the blue team. The members of the blue team, the Robotech Forum, getting their robots around the maintenance pit area. Both the teams have successfully placed their robots inside the maintenance area. The referees giving them a brief about the rules, the violations, and how the scoring will be happening. Shortly, we'll have a toss to decide the position of balls. We already have both the team leaders ready to be for the toss. The referees are requesting both the team leads to come forward for the toss. We have toss in the air. So we have Team GTU Robotics Club, the team red with possession of the ball. The referees have whistled for the setting time. Both the robots inside the pit area. Team GTU Robotics Club, the red team will have the possession of the ball. They are only allowed to place one robot outside the baseline, whereas Team Blue, they can have both the robots anywhere placed inside the court. Both the team testing some final angles with their robots. The blue team being on the defense are checking the parameters. The red team being on the offensive are practicing their slingshots and the passing dribbling strategies. Both the teams seem quite confident for the match. Last 10 seconds for the setting area. The referees are advising only 3 people allowed inside the maintenance area. And the whistle has gone by. The red team advancing very steadily towards the opponent court. And it is a valid dribble from Team Red. Team Red are facing steadily the blue team, making some positions for their shot. And that was a fantastic shot attempt, but unfortunately we couldn't get a score. Both the teams will return back to their baselines. There will be a change of possession between both the teams. Now the blue team, the Robotech Forum, has the possession of ball in hand. The blue team confirming the angles, and it was a fantastic pass from Team Blue, the Robotech Forum. The Robotech Forum is deciding where to place the robots. It was a fantastic attempt, but the red team Team G2 Robotics Club had a very strong defensive parameter set. Now the possession will be in hand of Team G2 Robotics Club. The blue teams are ready with their parameter defense. The red team's moving quite dynamic and steadily inside the court, and it was a valid dribble. There was a violation from the GTU Robotics Club team. The robots crossed the line and came back to their own zones, so it also counts as a violation. So again, there will be a change of position, and blue team is in possession of the ball. Team blue, the robot aligning up for the pass. Time's running fast. There was an 8-second delay, so again there will be a change of position between both the teams. We again have GTU Robotics Club with the possession of ball right now. Team GTU Robotics Club have done a valid dribble. Looking at the gaps for Team Blue and setting up for a shot. And it was a fantastic shot, but missed from some slight inches. So we have the referees discussing regarding something with the teammates, and I think that will be all for this round, folks. The referees have requested both the teams to get their robots to the exit lobby. And that was a spectacular performance from GTU Robotics Club. They had a spectacular defense. The robots have a dynamic movement. It was pretty fast, and I wish them very best for the knockout matches.
Do we have the next set of teams ready? Team Blue, volunteers.
There's some appreciation going in the backhand
Team
with the
Red.
crowd. Teams are supporting their robots.
So the results of match number 5 are out. GTU Robotics Club did a fantastic job. However, they could not score. On the other hand, Team Blue, we had Robotech Forum, Government College of Engineering, even they could not score. So let us wish them good luck in the next match.
So we have the official score from the referees. Both the teams were unable to score a point. So the score will remain 0-0 for Team 5. The next match we have on our schedule is between MIT Tech team and Team Utkash. There is some appreciation going between the teammates.
Tech, that is Dr. Vishwanath Karad, MIT World Peace University. Please welcome them to the red corner.
On the red hand side, we have Team MIT Tech. The members of Team MIT Tech getting their robots to the maintenance area.
Of the Robocon that was held 2 years ago. In
The
blue,
teams are on the ground.
we have Team Utkarsh, Ganpat University, UV Patel College of Engineering. Please welcome them.
On the blue team, we have
They will
Team
occupy
Utkarsh.
the blue region.
Team Utkarsh from Ganpat University.
So one person.
Team Blue also has their robots on the maintenance area right now. Both the robots are ready. With the robots, so the referees are making some final discussions on the playing arena. Both the teams are ready. The referees are requesting both the team members to come for a final toss. Both the players, the coin is in the air. So we have Team Utkash win the toss, and Team Utkash will have the possession of the ball first hand. The referees have given the setting time whistle. It's a 60-second setting time for both the teams to get their robots inside the pit arena. Team Blue had some movement difficulties with the robots, but we expect everything to be fine right now. We have Team Red testing their passing and dribbling strategies. And we can see both the teams testing their own strategies, defensive and offensive. Last turning seconds for the setting time. Team Blue in the possession of the ball. Team MIT Tech. The balls have been loaded, and the blue team has started movement with the team. The teams are looking for a valid dribble and a pass. There will be a change of positions after every 8 seconds because there was not a valid pass happened. Possession between both the teams. Again, the blue team has started with the ball, looking for a valid pass. Both the teams, there was an 8-second violation, so the teams will change the position of the ball. Team Red will be having the possession of ball right now. Team Red ready with their ball, moving steadily towards the defensive parameter of Team Blue. There was not a valid dribble or a pass, so there again will be a change of possession between both the teams. We have the blue team with the possession of ball in hand. The blue team has started with the ball. They have an 8-second timeout before it's a violation. There was not a valid pass, so again the red team will be in possession of the ball now. The red team again with the possession of the ball. The referees have signaled with a whistle. And there was an obstruction with the robot. The team members are assisting their robots on the arena, making some fixes. And it was a valid dribble, but the ball could not be captured back. So again, there'll be a change of position between both the teams. Team blue would be in possession of the ball now.
Take a position.
Team blue waiting for signal from the referees. Team blue has again started with the ball, looking for a pass or a dribble strategy. That was a fantastic pass, but I think the time was lapsed. The teams missed the 8-second window. So again, there'll be a change of position. The red team with the ball, advancing steadily towards the defensive parameter of team blue. Looking for a valid dribble, and that was a fantastic dribble where they missed last moment. The team red looking for an edge. They've got their positions right. The blue team blocking fantastically from the side. And that was a 20-second timeout. It was a fantastic defense performance from team blue. And that's all for team 6 here we have. The 120 seconds have passed. Both the teams have been advised by the referee to get the robots back to the maintenance area and exit the lobbies. The referees are having final discussion with the scorecards. We did not have a valid shot, ladies and gentlemen, so this match will also turn up to a score of 0-0. The referees are advising, creating the final scorecard before starting the match 7 of the league today.
Please wait. The results of match number 6 that was played in team red, we had MIT Tech. They tried their best, and however they could not score. In blue, we had Utkash from Ganpat University. They also played well, but they also could not score. The score remains at 0-0.
So we have the final scorecard here. Both the teams could not score, so the score will be 0-0 for today. But it was a fantastic match, a fantastic show of offense and defense from both the teams. Next match we have today is match 7, Team Rudra versus Team VIIT Robotics Club. Team Rudra in the red and Team VIIT Robotics Club in blue.
Match number 7, we have in red Team Rudra from Marathwada Mitra Mandal College of Engineering. Let us welcome to the red corner.
We have Team Red, Team Rudra entering the
Please keep the boards outside.
playing arena with their robots.
In blue, we have VIIT Robotics Club from Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology. Let us welcome them.
On
to
the other
blue corner.
hand, we have Team Blue,
VIIT Robotics Club.
the Team VIIT Robotics Club coming up with the robots to the playing arena.
It will be decided on that toss. All the best.
So it was toss for team.
So the red will have the first possession.
The Team Red, we have Team Rudra win the toss and they'll be in possession of the ball right now. The match will start with Team Rudra having the possession of the ball. So the referee have given a whistle for the setting time. Both the teams have 60 seconds to get their robots inside the pit arena. The red team will be in possession, Team Rudra, so they have to place one robot inside the baseline. Team Blue, however, can place the robots anywhere up to the half-court area. Team Blue seems ready to be in position with the So we are waiting for the final whistle for the starting round. Both the teams seem ready to start the match. Team Rudra has the possession of the ball. The ball has been loaded by members of Team Rudra. The robot moving steadily enough towards the defensive parameter of Team Blue. A valid dribble, but could not pick the ball. Team Rudra tried for a valid dribble but could not get the ball again. So the possession will change between both the teams. Team Blue, Team VIIT Robotics Club will have the possession of ball now. Each team gets 10 seconds for changing the position of balls. The referees are advising both the teams how to get playing for the match. The red team back again with the possession of the ball. The blue team moving steadily towards the half-court arena to defend the basket. The red team finding gaps between the blue team, looking for a valid dribble. There was a lapse of 8 seconds, so again there will be a change of position between the teams for the ball. Team Blue in possession of the ball right now, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic attempt for the pass, but it was not a valid pass, so again there will be a change of position between both the teams. The whistle has gone. The red team again in possession of the ball. The red team moving steadily fast enough to get a shot. It was an attempt, but we could not have a valid pass or a dribble. So again, we'll have a change of possession. Waiting for the whistle. That was a valid pass between the blue team. Team VIIT Robotics Club. Team VIIT Robotics Club trying to figure out a way to get some score right today. That was a 20-second hold with the ball. So again, there'll be a change of position between the teams. And that's all, folks, we have for the match 7. The time has gone up 120 seconds for both the teams. The referees have requested both the teams to get their robots outside of the playing arena and exit the lobby. will be having the scorecards soon. The theme for DD Robocon 2025 this year has been basketball. The total time of the game is 120 seconds. But what really makes a difference here, ladies and gentlemen, is the rules we have. For every 8, 15 or 20 seconds, if the team will be a change of position between both the teams.
From Marathwada Mitra Mandal College of Engineering. They tried their best, however they could not score. In blue we had DIIT Robotics Club, Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology. Even they could not score. So let us wish them good luck in their next match.
Both the teams were unable to get a point, so
So
the
the
score
next
remains
match,
0-0.
that is match number 8.
So the next match we have here, match number 8, team KJSIT Robocon. The team red we have. On the other hand, we have Team Blue, Team Phoenix, the members of Team Blue coming on the arena with their robots. As you can see on the screens, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team Blue coming on the robot maintenance area with their robots. We've had a pretty intense moments today in the league matches today. Both the teams figuring out what's the best option for the tomorrow knockout matches.
Whichever color comes, they will have possession. All the best. Team red will have the first possession. Team blue.
So the toss has been decided. Team red, team K has won the toss and they'll be initiating with the ball. We are waiting for the referees to give the whistle for the setting time. The whistle has gone by and both the teams are working hard enough to get their robots ready and to be placed inside the pit arena. We have on the team red one robot ready inside the arena. Team blue has both their robots inside the arena, getting their robots fixed for the setting up the defensive parameters. We also have team red with both their robots ready inside the pit arena. Final seconds for the setting time. Any moment now we can have the match started, ladies and gentlemen. So that's all for the setting time we have. Team red making some final fixes. Team red has the ball in possession, so they have to place a robot inside the baseline. Team blue are free to move anywhere. So we have the starting whistle from the referees. Team red advancing steadily inside the blue team arena. And that was a valid dribble from Team red. Team red lost the possession of the ball, but they can still pick it up. The team failed to pick the position, so again we'll have a reset of the robots going back to their lobbies. Now we have team blue with the position in their hand. Discussion going on between team blue members, planning their strategies. Team blue has started coordinating with the second robot. Again, there was some mechanical issue with the robots. The team members are present on the ground to get it fixed. There was an 8-second violation, so there again will be a change of position between the balls. The red team again will be having the ball in hand. The whistle has gone. Team KJSIT Robocon with the possession of the ball right now. Team KJSIT moving steadily, planning their, and that was a dribble, valid dribble, but could not retain the ball. So again there'll be a change of position between teams. The blue team in possession of the ball now. The engineers from the blue team making some final fixes to their robot. Last round we saw a mechanical failure in their robot. The whistle has gone. The ball has been loaded by the blue team. There was a violation from the blue team. Again, there will be a change of possession for the ball between both the teams. The red team in possession of the ball now. The ball has been loaded inside the robot. Team red has started movement. Interesting thing to see. Both the robots are moving in a sync. And it was a valid dribble. Although the second robot lost the possession of the ball went off court. We have the change of possession again between both the teams. Team blue, team VIIT will be in team Phoenix. I'm really sorry, teammates. In possession of the ball now. The red team again will be having the possession of the ball now. The whistle has gone. The ball has been loaded. Red team moving again with the ball. Looking for a valid dribble or a pass. And it seems to be a valid dribble. But the team lost the possession of ball. Again, the blue team will be having the possession of the ball. The engineers of Team Phoenix making some fixes with their robots. The Team Phoenix will be having the position of the ball. And that was a initiating whistle. The ball is in hand control with Team Blue, but it was an 8-second violation. So again, we have the change of position. Time's up for both the teams. And that's all, folks, we have for the match 8 today between Team KJSIT Robocon and Team Phoenix. The referees have requested both the teams to get their robots in the maintenance area and exit the lobby. We'll be having our scorecard soon. We have the referees with the final scorecard in their hands. It will be announced any moment now. The referees are having a discussion regarding the violations and the rules, how things will play tomorrow, the decisive time, the knockout matches.
We had the KJSIT Robocon team. They tried their best. They had very unique mechanisms, but they could not convert. They remained at 0. In blue, we had Sphinx from IIT Patna. Even they tried their best, but however, they could not open their account. So both the teams stand at 0.
So we have the final scorecard for both the teams.
Match
Team
number 9.
KJSIT, Team Phoenix 0. So for the next match here, we have match number 9, Team Cipher versus Team Robocon. Team Cipher from JSPM Rajarishi Sahu College of Engineering and Team Robocon LD College of Engineering. We have right now Team Cipher entering the playing arena.
Robocon
On the
LD.
other hand, we have
Let us welcome to the
Team
blue corner.
Robocon
Yes, please.
LDCE representing LD College of Engineering with a large round of applause from their teammates. The robots are already present in the arena and the players, the team leads will be coming for the toss to decide the possession of the ball. Both the teams are ready with the robots. Team Blue are seem to be quite hyped up for their matches.
Come, please.
The referees are requesting for the team lead from each team. We are going to have toss any moment now. The coins in the air.
Looks like red. Red it is. So red will have the first possession. So upon whistle, we will have the setting time. Upon
So
whistle,
Team
play.
Cipher has won the toss and they'll be starting with the ball position. The referees have given a signal and the setting time has gone up. Both the teams have 60 seconds to set their robots inside the playing arena. Since the Team Red has won the toss, they are only allowed to place one robot outside the base field, whereas both the blue team can place their robots anywhere for their defensive parameter inside the court. Team Red testing their movements with the robots. Team Blue still making some final adjustments to their bots. Both the teams practicing dribblings, a pass and movements to get everything working just perfectly for the match. Final minutes, final seconds for the setting time.
3, 2, 1.
And that's all, folks. Setting time's over. Both the robot teams are supposed to keep the robots inside the setting arena. Any moment we can have the match started. As per the rules of DD Robocon 2025, only 3 people are allowed inside the court. The referees are advising both the teams to follow the procedure. Any moment now, folks. We are about to have a whistle for the starting of the match. The match has been started. The Team Red, Team Cipher in the possession of the ball. Quite high between both the teams. Quite support we can see. Team Cipher lost the 8-second violation. They could not make a valid pass or a dribble, so the change of position will happen. Team LDC Robocon will have the possession of the ball now. The referees have signaled to be ready with possession of the ball. Whistles have gone. Team Blue in possession of the ball. Team Robocon moving quite stand enough, and it had a collapse with the arena. The robots are being assisted by their team members. Team Red resting their robot inside their own defensive parameters. And as we can see, that was a major collapse. Hope everything works fine for Team Blue. Team Team Red will be in possession of the ball now. So there we have the whistle. Team Red, Team Cipher in possession of the ball. Team Cipher moving steadily towards the defensive parameter of Team Robocon LDC. Well, they could not make a valid pass or a dribble within the 8-second time period. So there again will be a change of position between both the teams. The blue team again has the possession of the ball now. The blue team in the possession of ball. They have one robot getting their positions fixed, and that was a fantastic shot from half court. A very nice attempt from Team Blue. Again we have Team Red with the possession of the ball. The match will start on the referee's whistle. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Team Red, Team Cipher in the position of the ball. And it was an 8-second violation. So again there will be a change of position between both the teams. Team Robocon LDC back with the possession of the ball in their hands. Whistles have gone. Team Blue in possession of the ball. Team Blue has lapsed the 8-second time period. So that's all, folks. The referees are advising both the teams to get their robots from the robot maintenance area to the exit lobby. Eight matches have gone by today, and we are still seeing robots testing their functions, testing the dimensions of the field, and looking how they can perform their best tomorrow in the knockout stages. The referees are requesting both the team members to get their robots out of the playing arena and move towards the exit lobby.
So do we have next set of teams ready? Team Red, are you ready?
So we have the final scores for team match number 9, Team Cipher, Team Robocon LDC, both failed to score a valid shot. So upcoming match, we have match number 10, Team Automation from Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune, and Team Blue, Team GCET Robocon from GH Patel College of Engineering and Technology. Both the teams are lined up in the lobby, entry lobby, to be on the court any moment now.
Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
The referees have announced the refreshment waiting time for the match. Will be having the matches started within 2 minutes shortly. The league matches bring many valuable insights for the knockout stages. These league matches help define a coordination and seamless performance, which can make a difference between winning and a defeat for all the 34 teams participating in the matches. So we are having a short brief moment of break for both the teams to relax. We are back again, folks.
ABU Robocon 2025. We have played 9 matches so far. This is match number 10 in the league round. In red, we have team automators from Inaugural College of Engineering. Let us welcome Team Red to the red zone. Pimpri-Chinchwad College of Engineering. In red, please come to the red zone. Team Red is making their entry. They will place the robot outside
So on the ground we
the
have
court.
team
Yes, they can
red,
place it
team
wherever they
automation,
want. In
automatons,
blue,
really
we
sorry, ladies
have
and gentlemen.
GCET
team
Robocon,
red,
GH
team
Patel
automatons
College of
from
Engineering.
Chinchwad College
Let us
of
welcome
Engineering.
Team Blue into their
On
blue
the other
corner.
hand, we have Team Blue, Team GCET Robocon, GH Patel College of Engineering and Technology.
A quick summary. So far, only one team has
I'll be
managed
introducing
to
my
score
co-host for
2
today,
3-pointers.
Gika from
All
IIT
others
FSM team.
are
Welcome,
yet to
Gishika.
open their accounts. So the team blue will place their robot outside the court. One person from each team. Team red, one person for toss. One person for the toss. कोई भी आ जाओ. One person from blue for the toss. Whichever color comes, they will have the possession. All the best.
So we have the coin in the air, both the team members.
Red, possession.
Team. So we have Team
Team
Automatons
won by
won the toss.
Toss won by Team
and
Red.
Will be in the possession of the ball right
So
now.
they will have the first possession.
And team
Setting time.
Blue, the Team GCET Robocon Robocon
Okay.
will be having their defensive parameters set.
Setting time upon whistle.
We're gonna have a setting
Upon
time
whistle, setting time
on
will
the
start.
referee's whistle.
Ready? Setting time ready? Ready for setting time? Ready for setting time? 3, 2, 1.
So we have
Setting
the
time.
referee's whistle. Both the teams are on the ground, getting their robots ready. Team automatons will be in possession of the ball. So they are allowed only one robot outside the baseline. Whereas Team Blue can place their robots any position inside the own half-court arena. Team Red, both the teams we can see making some final fixes to the robot. Team Red already having the possession of the ball. Final seconds before the initiation of the match. Team Red testing their dribbling and how they're gonna tackle the blue team's defense. Team GCET Robocon. And that both the teams are testing their skills, but the setting time's over. The teams are supposed to return to their baseline, and we're gonna have a match anytime soon. The referees are requesting the team members to move outside the playing arena. Only 3 members allowed, to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, inside the maintenance area. The blue team setting up their defensive parameters. They'll be defending the courts. The red team placing one of their robots on the defensive parameters of the blue team, creating an offense. Both the teams ready, waiting for the referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle on go. The red team is bouncing steadily inside the blue team's court. And we are expecting a dribble. We got a valid dribble right now. And the red team we found the gap, going for the shot. And they have made an angle. They'll be going for a shot now. And that was a fantastic attempt from Team Automatons. But they could not score a valid basket, so there'll be a possession change. Team Blue, Team GCET Robocon will be having the possession of the ball now. So that's all, folks, we had for team match number 10. Time's up for both the teams. Team Automatons and Team GCET Robocon have surpassed their 120-second timeout, and the referees have requested them to pick up their robots and exit the lobby. We'll be having the final scores of the match very soon. The referees are still getting, although there was not a single valid shot, so the scores are to be 0-0. So we see quite a energy from both the teams. Team coming next, Team 11, the match number 11 of the schedule, Team Sphinx from Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Koparagaon, and Team Raw, St. Francis Institute of Technology. We have the referees making some final discussions before starting the match number 11. We'll be having the match number 11 start at any moment now. The referees are going to announce the team names for the entry.
Okay, the results of match number 10. In red we had Automatons from Primpri Chintwad College of Engineering. They could not score. In blue we had GH Patel College of Engineering, GCET. Even they could not score. They both have 0 and 0. Do we have the next set of teams? Team red, are you ready? Team blue? In red, we have Team Sphinx from Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Kopargaon. Let us welcome Team red to the red runner zone. Team red, please come to the place outside the court, runner zone, running zone. Prasadji, running zone. This is running zone. You can place the robot, outside in the running zone or in the baseline. Team blue, we have Team RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology. Please welcome them to the blue zone. So in red, we test kar raha hu. It is blue is also coming. Red and blue. Red.
So we have
Random.
the referees testing the coin for the authenticity
Blue.
of the
Okay.
toss.
Coin is good.
Having a fun moment here between the intense
Okay,
matches.
one person from each team. Blue,
Both
one
the
person
teams
plays
are
for the
ready
toss.
onside the playing arena,
Toss please.
and the teams have requested both the team
Red,
leaders
blue,
to come for the toss.
Whichever color comes, they will have possession. All the best.
We have the coin in the air and waiting for the results
What will come?
of the
Red
ball
or blue?
possession.
Red? Red it is. Red will have the first possession.
Even the tosses are going intense
Blue will
in
have the
DD
defense.
Robocon this year.
Setting time upon the whistle. Setting time of 1 minute. Setting time ready. Setting time. Setting time. 3, 2, 1. Setting time of 1 minute.
So we have the setting time initiated on the referee's whistle. Both the teams have got 60 seconds to get their robot inside the playing arena. The red team in possession of the ball. They'll be starting the matches after 60 seconds. lining up their robots. The blue team setting up their defensive parameters, checking their gaps. Team red making some final fixes. The referees are advising not to go for any offensive shots during the setting time. We have both the teams' robots functioning properly, as you can see on the screens. We're about to have the setting time any moment now. And the referees have signaled for a match initiation. On the referee's whistle, we'll have the match start.
Only 3 teams in each side. Upon madam's whistle. Please step outside. Okay. Team red
We have on the ground quite a lot of support from Team Blue.
Shot. They tried. Okay, that's a great strategy. Let's see what happens. Can they put a shot up and... Oh, they tried harder, but they could not reach up to the goal. So now red team will have the position. Now blue will play defensive. Waiting for the referee's whistle. They're all set up. Successfully passed the ball to the next robot. Now let's see what happens. Blue is doing amazing defensive. Okay, now blue will have the position since 8 seconds are over. So now blue team will get the ball and red will play in defensive. All right, so now it's the blue team's turn. Red is going to play in, the robots have been blocked by the red team.
So now we have a change of position between both the teams. Team Sphinx will be in possession of the ball now. Waiting for the referee's whistle to start the match. Team Sphinx in possession of the ball. Team Sphinx has started a dynamic move on the pitch, trying to figure out running short on time for a valid dribble or a pass. And here we have the referee's whistle. There was no valid pass or a dribble. So again we have a change of position between the teams. The referees have announced conclusion of the match between both the teams, has requested both the teams to exit the lobby. We'll be waiting for the scorecards now.
STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
So again we have the referees in discussion for the final scorecard for the match number 11. Just now we had Team Sphinx and Team Raw. We'll be getting the scorecards any moment now. We can see a lot of enthusiasm between both the teams. Both the teams are quite hyped up, energized, looking forward to their matches. Although there was not a single valid shot, though there were some attempts from Team Blue.
Team Sphinx, Sanjeevani College, they could not score. In blue, we had Team Raw, even they could not score. Both of them had 0-0.
So as we saw, ladies and gentlemen, we did
Match
not
number
have a
12.
valid score.
Do we have them
so
ready?
both the
In
teams
red.
returned back to their lobbies with the score of 0-0. Next match we have match number 12, Team Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College and Team PICT Robotics from Pune Institute of Computer Technology.
Engineers, Team Red, please walk inside with your robots.
On the screen we have Team Red,
Please
Team
occupy the red zone.
Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College
Red,
entering the
please
pit arena.
Walk
They're getting
inside.
ready with the robots. The team members seem making some final discussions about the matches. And
Team Red.
So
Match
we-
number 12 of the day. Team Engineers and Team Gika CS. So we have Team Red here. Engineers. They have some discussions. The referees are giving them instructions.
From Pune Institute of Computer Technology, please occupy the blue zone.
So now we have Team Blue, Team PICT Robotics.
Team Red and Team Blue.
So now they're entering the arena with the robots. So both the teams have arrived and now match can begin in any moment.
both the teams have arrived on the playing arena and we are looking for the referee's call to initiate the setting time. But first, we'll be having a toss between both the teams for who will be in possession of the ball first. On the screens, we have Team Blue getting their secondary robot getting on the stage. The team members of Team Blue having some discussions. Team Red seems quite relaxed, making some fine tuning and changes to their robots.
The toss can begin in any moment. One member from each team will be called for the toss. So the blue team is discussing something and referee is giving them some instructions about the game. Okay, so one member from each team is called and the toss begins. Let's see who wins. So the toss result says red. So Red will have the position of the ball. They will get 60 seconds as for setting their robots. So 60 seconds of setting time has begun. So both the robots are getting ready. We have got the setting time of 60 seconds. Red will be in offensive team while blue will be in defensive. Both the teams are getting ready with their robots.
So we have both the robots ready. Team Red still making some final fixes to their robots, and they're getting final seconds of the setting time period. We have both the robots ready inside the playing arena.
So now red is positioning their robots while blue is testing the robot. Alright, so setting time is over, and now it's the time for red to go and put up their balls in the court. They're still discussing something. So they're just waiting for the whistle. So this is the whistle, and now it's the red team's turn. Blue is playing in offensive. Blue is playing in defensive, forgive me for that. Alright, so they passed the ball to the next robot, and now let's see what happens next. What a close shot, what a close shot. But yet they were not able to make up. Now blue team will have the possession. But what a neat execution of the red strategy. Let's...
So you have to shoot from the other side. Okay, upon whistle, please throw the ball. Okay, yes, you can advance. Please advance. Advance. Is that a pass? Okay, in your position, red will have the position upon balance whistle. Take it back to the baseline. Please remove the ball. Please remove the ball. Blue. Red. Upon Madam's whistle.
So both the teams are in the position of the balls.
Yes, red has the possession.
The red team in possession of the ball, moving steadily enough towards the blue team's defensive parameters. Going for a dribble or a shot, let's see. Running short of the time, and we have the 8-second violation of not passing the ball or a dribble. So we'll again have a change of position between both the teams.
So now blue will have the position of the ball, and red will play in defensive. So blue team has loaded their ball and moving towards the court, while the other robot seems to have some malfunctioning. They could not catch the ball, and now red will have the position of the ball. And blue will play in defensive now. Red team is loading their ball. And they're ready to set go. While the blue is blocking the robots. So 8 seconds are over, and now there will be again change of position between the teams. Blue team has got the possession, while red will play in defensive.
So again we have the blue team in possession of the ball. Team PICT Robotics. A slight interruption in the game. We have the referee's whistle. Team blue has started with the ball. There was some movement failure in the robots. The members are on the ground to assist their robot. Again, we have a change of position between the ball for the teams. Waiting for the referee's whistle. The red team will be having the position of the ball. Team engineers have advanced with the ball. They're moving the ball well, spacing and timing on point, looking for the gaps. The team engineers looking for a valid pass, and they missed by a quarter of an inch. Again, we're gonna have a change of position between the balls.
Now blue has got the possession of the ball, and red will play as offensive. So at the start of the whistle, they've got the 8 seconds to put up their shot. Let's see, will they make it or not? So 8 seconds of the team are over, and now match is over, and referees requesting them to vacate the field. Let's wait for the referee's results. Will be in short time.
India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is built.
We have the referees discussing. We have the referees discussing. Team members having some final words. The referees are discussing about the gameplay, how the days have traversed today, suggesting some changes, I might say. We'll be up with the scorecard shortly, but as we saw the game, there was not a single valid basket shot, so the scores will be 0-0. Waiting for the next match, match number 13, to start after the referee final scorecard announcement.
Match number 12. In red, we had Inaugural College of Engineering. They could not score. In blue, we had Team PICT Robotics. Even they could not score. So both are at 0-0. Match number 13. In red, we have Team GECA, that is Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar. Let us welcome the team.
So now we have Team Gika CS and Team Cubotics. Team So in Team Blue we have Team Cubotics, and in Team Red we have Gika CS. So let's welcome both the teams. Red team is entering with the robots while discussing some important points.
Cubotics from Kumar Garu College of Technology. Let us welcome them to the blue zone.
Now we have Team Blue. Cubotics entering the field. Both the teams have entered the lobby and match can begin anytime.
Person from each
But
team
before that we have
may
the toss.
please kindly step inside. For
One
the
member from each team will be called for the toss.
One person from each team.
It's the time for
One
the toss
plus.
now. Let's see who
Okay?
begins
Whichever color comes will
with
have
the
the
possession of the ball.
All the best.
Whosoever wins will begin with the possession of the ball.
So it's red.
So it's
Red
team
will have
red
the
now.
first position. Yes,
Red
blue
team
will have
the
the first
position of the
defense.
ball.
Setting time will start upon whistle. Setting time of 1 minute. Are you ready? Setting time ready. Setting time. Okay. Please.
So
Setting time is.
we have the red team in possession of the ball. Setting time has already been initiated by the referees. Both the teams are getting their robots ready. As per the rules, the team in possession of the ball can only keep one robot outside the baseline, whereas the blue team can set up their robots anywhere inside their parameters. And we can see quite a hype support from Team Red. Well, these supports, I should say, ladies and gentlemen, is what gets teams from the knockout matches to wins. So we have the setting time up for both the teams. The referees have advised.
Blue can be anywhere in their start time. Green versus only remaining three, please step outside. Step out. Remaining three, please step outside. Only three.
So
Upon madam's whistle. Okay.
So we have the initiation of the match. Team Red advancing with the ball. And we had a valid dribble, but the team could not again capture the ball. The Team Red will again have the possession of the ball. The blue team, I'm sorry ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue will be having the possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle call. Team Blue in the possession of the ball and advancing steadily. They're moving the ball well inside the paint, going strong. Looking for a pass out. But we got a 8-second violation. So the referee have advised the change of position between both the teams.
All the both the blue robots should be behind. Slow. Okay. Upon madam's whistle. Okay.
So now we have red in possession of the ball. And they've got 8 seconds to put up their shot. They've dribbled. All right. That was a neat shot, but they could not make up to the goal. Now blue will have the position of the ball. Upon the whistle, they have to start. They have got 8 seconds to put up their shot. All right, so now again there's a change of position. And now blue will play in defensive. The ball is loaded and now we have the match. Try to put up their shot, but now again there's a change of position and now blue will have the position of the ball.
So we have the referee's whistle. Team Blue is in possession of the ball. Team Blue moving towards the offensive parameter. We are having a robot to robot defense in full effect. No space is given for Team Blue. Again, there was an 8-second violation, so Team red will again be in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's call. We have the referee's whistle. The robot of Team red moving quite fast. It was a valid pass, but they could not gain the control of the ball. Team blue once again in possession of the ball. Waiting for referee's whistle. We got the referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle once again. Team red in possession of the ball right now. Ball's been loaded. Whistle's been given. Team red moving the ball well. Moving point to point towards the blue team's defensive parameters. And that was a fantastic pass between Team red. And they went for a huge attempt for a half center shot, but missed by a quarter inches. Again, we have a change of position between the teams. Team Cubotics in possession of the ball now. Team Cubotics advancing towards the Team JKCS defensive parameters. So we have a 120-second timer for both the teams. The referees are requesting both the teams to get their robots on the maintenance zone and exit through the lobby.
India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain AT, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
M1 we had Government College of Engineering Aurangabad, so they could not score. In blue we had Cubotics, Kumar Garu College of Engineering, even they could not score. So the first set of 13 matches are over.
So now we have match 13.
So now there's some discussion between the referees going on. Alright, so we have next match 14 between Team Technotics and Angel Robotics Club. This is the 14th match of the day. And students are so excited for the match. Red team is entering the arena with the robots.
So we have a slight delay in the matches. Team Technotics belonging to SVKM NMIMS Nasimoji College, Mukesh Patel School of Technology. And on the blue team we have Team Angle Robotics Club. So on the screens we can have a display of the referees discussing the scorecards and the gameplay which has occurred till right now.
We have a huge discussion going on there. So let's see what they come up with. Referees are discussing the results with the judges, putting up their points.
And we have The referee is making some final movement before starting the match 14 of the today's league. Team Technotics and Team Angel Robotics Club.
Alright, so we have match number 14 between Team Technotics and Inaugural Robotics Club. In any moment, they can enter the arena and match could begin. Let's wait for both of the teams.
So any moment now, we can have Team Technotics and Team Inaugural Robotics Club in the playing arena now. We can see some discussions going on with the referees about how the gameplay will go on through the day. These league matches do not decide any winners or losers. It's just about how much they score, which will boost their morale and confidence for the tomorrow's knockout matches.
Okay, so Rishabh, do you know who is the greatest, who is considered as the greatest player of basketball? Do you know?
Well, in my guess, it would be like, I would say Michael Jordan.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the greatest basketball player.
So we have match number 14. Okay.
All right, so
कितना time लगेगा?
it will take few more seconds when the match begins. So let's wait for few more seconds. So referees has announced 5 minutes break.
There are some fixes going on in the playing arena, so the referees have requested for a 5-minute interval break.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision. India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
outside, outside. In blue, we have Agnel's
And now in
Robotic
team
Club
blue,
from Agnel.
we have
Father
Inaugural
Rodriguez
Robotics Club.
Institute of Technology. Please occupy the blue zone. In blue, we have Agnel Robotics Club. They will go to the blue zone.
So now both the teams are entering the playing arena. And toss can begin in any moment. One member from each team will be called for the toss. Alright, so this is the toss moment and red won the toss. So now red will have the ball in possession. They will get 60 seconds of setting time when the referee's whistle blows. Both the teams had got 60 seconds for setting their robots.
So the setting time has started for both the teams. Both the teams working hard, getting their robots fixed. The referees are analyzing the pitch, the playing arena for any affirmities. So the setting time has officially been started by the referee's whistle call. Both the teams are getting their robots. Team Red has won the toss, so they'll be setting one of the robots outside the setting area, playing area. The Team Blue are free to place their robots anywhere inside the half court. The Team Blue has already their robots in position, testing different angles, their defensive parameters, how are they going to take it through the match. Team Angel Robotics Club have already the robots in line on the court with Team Red. The Team Technotics still making some final fixes to their shooting robot. The blue team is setting different angles. We have the setting time over for both the teams. The referee is calling up both the team members for some discussion regarding the matches. The referees have given a pause for a bit. Both the waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Red in position of the ball. Team Technotics already has to make the move with the ball. Started to move further ahead. They have crossed the defense parameters. Made a valid dribble but could not gain the ball back again. So that will be a violation. And there will be a change of possession between both the teams. We have the referee's whistle. Team Blue on a go with the ball. One robot tackling with the red team's bot. It was a valid dribble, but they missed the catch by a shot. We are back to the pit arena. The red team in possession of the ball. Team Technotics. We have the referee's whistle. Team Technotics back again with the ball. Team Technotics facing some issues with getting the ball inside the machines. There was a violation, so again we are having a change of position between the teams. Team blue in position of the ball. The referees are lining up the team blue for possession of the ball. Team blue moving steadily enough towards the red post. And that was a valid dribble, but again they missed the capturing the ball after the dribble by a bit. Back again, we have team red in possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. The robot of team red moving inside their paint box, going strong. The team blue has set up a strong defensive parameter, made the lose of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. Again, there's a change in possession of the ball. Team blue with the ball in hand. We have the referee's whistle. Team blue back again with the ball. What's interesting to see that team blue is applying pressure both in defense, but they are lacking somewhat in offense. Once again, we have a change of position of the balls. Team red in possession of the balls right now. We have the referee's whistle. Team red again moving fast enough towards the blue defensive parameter. Looking for a fine dribble or a pass. Again missed by an inch. The balls will be back to their pit areas. Team blue with possession of the ball. The team blue has started again. Moving steadily towards the red defensive parameter. Looking for a valid dribble. We did not have a valid dribble. So again, we'll have a change of position between both the teams. Team red in possession of the ball, going for a valid dribble, and that was a fantastic dribble. The first in this match. The ball is in control with team red. They have 20 seconds to make a shot. Going for a shot. Making their angles, and that's in the air, and it's missed. What's interesting to see, ladies and gentlemen, today is that most of the teams are going for a three-pointer or a half-court shot. We have yet to see a dribble shot or a dunk or a two-pointer. Back again, blue team in with the control of the ball, looking for a dribble or a pass. The team attempting a dribble, and it was a fantastic attempt on dribble first today. Moving ahead, the team red is having a superb defensive parameter, and we have a timeout. Both the teams have exceeded their 120 gameplay limit, and will be having the robots back to the exit lobbies. Shortly, we'll be having the scorecards of the teams. There were some nice attempts from Team Red, Team Technotics.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
And in blue, we had Inaugural Robotics. They also could not score. Unfortunately, both have not opened their accounts.
So now we have.
So now, do we have, okay, Team Red, Team Blue, please wait. Team Red is yet to report. Please wait.
So now we have match number 15 on the today's league. Team Red representing Team Robocon MGCET from Mufakkam Jah College of Engineering and Technology. And on the blue team, we have Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasantananda Patil Institute of Technology, PVPIT, Bavdhan, Pune. Team Red are still working on some final fixes of their robots.
So this is match number 15 for all the audience who have tuned in now. We have had 14 matches so far, 1-4. Match number 15, 1-5. It will be played between team in red, that is MJCET, Mufakkam Jah College of Engineering and Technology. That
So right now
will be
on
played
the
in
league,
red.
we have match number 15 of today. Team Robocon MJCET from Mufakkam
In
Jah
blue,
College of
we'll
Engineering and
have
Technology.
Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasantdada Patil Institute of Technology.
And Team Red, Team Blue, Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology, Bavdhan, Pune. Both the teams are ready.
The team in red, MJCET to the red corner.
So
This
we
is
have
the second
team
match today.
So we have
They'll
Team
be
Red,
challenged
Robocon,
by team in blue,
MGCET,
Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasantdada Patil Institute of Technology.
and Team Blue, Team Tech Titans. So let's welcome both the teams, and toss can begin in any time. Both the teams have entered with high energy levels. So let's know how this match turns out to be. So one member from each team will be called for the toss. So the toss begins and the coin is in the air. Let's see who wins. So Team Blue won. So now Blue will have the possession of the ball.
Setting time. Are we ready for setting time? Ready for setting time? Ready for setting time?
So they will get 60 seconds for setting their robots. The setting time for both the teams have begun. They have got 60 seconds to set up their robots. All right, so now we have the position of the ball with blue team. With the referee's whistle, anytime the setting time can end. They're waiting for the referee's whistle. Waiting for the position time. All right, so now they have loaded the ball and moving towards the court. While red team in defensive and blue is offensive. Now there will be change of position. Now red team will have the ball. Now red team has got the ball and blue will play in defensive. Let's see where the match goes. They have got 8 seconds to cross the border and put up their ball in the goal. They're out of the time. And now there will be change of position of ball. Blue team has got the ball. Let's see where it goes. They failed the passing technique. So now red will have the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. So now since 8 seconds are over, now blue will have the position of the ball. They're ready to load the ball. And now they're moving towards the red to put up their goal. Red playing in defensive, trying to block the ball, and they have successfully blocked the ball. Now again there will be 8 seconds timer for the red team to get the ball. Now it's the time for blue since 8 seconds are over and red could not take the ball. It's blue's turn. Red team trying to block the ball and blue team successfully passed the ball to the next robot. They've successfully passed the ball and the first shot of the moment, the first shot of the day is by the team. There is a lot of energy in the stadium. They've got the first shot of the day. They've got the score. They've got the score, and this is how they have shot the first shot of the day. There's a high enthusiasm between the teams and a lot and lots of cheering in the stadium. The moment of pride for Team Blue, the moment of pride. I think they've won the match. All right, so They've tried again, but they could not succeed this time. But the last shot was so amazing for this team, and I think this will be the reason they will win the game. I think they've got the psychological advantage over the other team. There's a lot of pressure on the team. They've got the shot. They've got the shot. All right, so they could not succeed this time. Now the time is up. The time is up. The match is over. But the blue team has done so well. Now let's see. Let's wait for the referee's results. Let's see how this match results turn out to be. The students are so excited and they're cheering up louder and louder for their teams. The moment of pride for this team. This was a really good match, and this is the first shot I've witnessed for today. All right, so you can see the recap of the shot. The blue team has won this game with a huge margin. Let's wait for the referee's results. Let's wait for their discussions. And we have the results in short time. The stadium is filled with high energy. Lots and lots of loud cheering and lots of noises and slogans I can hear over here.
In red, we had MJCET, Mufakkam Jah College of Engineering. They could not score. However, the second team to score today is Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasantdada Patil Institute of Technology. They scored 3 points. So 3 points is a good deal in the current match. So congratulations to the Tech Titans team.
So Team Tech Titans has won by 3 points. So congratulations Team Tech Titans who were in blue. So this is the scorecard on the screen.
So next we on the line we have match number 16 for today's league matches of DD Robocon 2025. Team Technocrat Robotics from Vellore Institute of Technology Chennai, VIT Chennai, and Team KJSC Robocon from KJSC School of Engineering. The referees are having some light refreshments on the corner and will be having the matches start soon. Both the teams are lined up for their entry. Team Blue, we had Team Tech Titans and a fantastic score. So we are just about to be ready for match number 16 of today. The match between Team Red, represented by Team Technocrat Robotics, VIT Chennai, and the other team, Team Blue, we have KJSC Robocon from KJSC School of Engineering. The referees are still discussing about the match which is about to start. what's good we have that in the last 15 matches, we can see the teams picking up a rhythm of how to getting the angles. They are supposedly learning from other people's mistakes and getting some shots. We had a lot of matches as 0-0 score, but the last match has given some light into a score. So we're expecting some more shots to come in the coming rounds. We have the audience waiting eagerly to start the match number 16. All the teams having some light refreshments and getting ready for the upcoming matches. The crowd from all the teams ready to support their teammates, and we have match number 16, both the teams ready. Team Technocrat Robotics from VIT Chennai and Team KJSC Robocon from KJSC School of Engineering.
We are going to have match number 16 of DD Robocon 2025. In red will be VIT Chennai, Vellore Institute of Technology. The team is Technocrats Robotics. Can we please welcome Team Red, VIT Chennai. Please come to the red zone.
On the screen we have Team Red, Team Technocrat Robotics,
Vellore Institute of Technology
representing
Chennai
from VIT Chennai, entering the pit arena.
So the red team has made their entry. On the other side, we'll have Team Blue, which is KJ Somaya College of Engineering, KJSC Robocon team. Please welcome them on the blue side.
On the other hand, we have Team Blue, Team KJSCE Robocon representing KJ Somaya School of Engineering. Both the teams are present on the ground in the playing arena. The referee has requested the team leaders from each team for the toss to decide who will be in the position of the ball first. The referee is requesting each member from the team for a toss. The coins in the referee hands, and we have the coin in the air. And we are having a deciding moment.
Blue will have the first position.
So we have the decision. We have KJSC Robocon, KJ Somaya, in possession of the ball first. The referee is giving final calls for setting time. We have the referee's whistle for setting up the robots. Team Blue, Team KJ Somaya in possession of the ball, so they have to place one robot inside the initial pit area, whereas Team Red, the Team Technocrat Robotics, are free to place their robots anywhere in the center half field. Setting times running up. Final seconds into the setting round. The referee is advising the team members on the rules of the matches. And we have some crowd support for Team Red. Both the teams are hyped up for the upcoming match. And we have the whistle from the referee for the conclusion of the setting time. Team Blue in the possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. Team KJ Somaya in possession of the ball, moving forward. They're moving the ball well. And that was a pass, but they could not regain control of the ball. So we'll again have a change in position of the ball. Red team in position of the ball now. The robots are aligned in the pit area. Red team in possession of the ball. Team Technocrats ready with the ball. We have the whistle. Team Technocrats moving forward. We have the clocks running for the 8-second violation of passing or getting a dribble valid in the offensive court. We have a violation, so again there's a change in position of the balls. Team KJSC in possession of the ball. We have the whistle. Team KJSC moving forward with the ball. Team red has crossed the line. Team blue has entered the opponent's court and missed the capture by an inch. We'll again have a change in position of the ball. Team Technocrats moved back to the pit area. The robots have been called back to the pit area for possession of the ball. Team red, team Technocrats. We have the referee's whistle. Team red robot moving. Although the team red, one of the robots has crossed the half center of the court. So again, we'll have a reset. The referees are deciding. There is a time reset right now running. Some discussion going on. So we have the clocks ticking back on. One of the robots moving. We have a 8-second timer for the ball dribble or a valid pass. And it was a pass, but it indeed was not successful. So we'll again have a change of position between both the teams. Back again, we have KJSC in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Although the team red is in the blue team's defensive area. So we need to make sure before on each reset, ladies and gentlemen, we need to make sure that both the robots have in their own position areas. The team engineers have placed the robots back to their own defensive areas. Team KJSC in possession of the ball. We have the whistle. Team KJSC moving towards it, and we had a valid pass attempt, and it was a valid dribble. A perfect roll. Team KJSC lining up, and there was a slight collapse with Team Technocrat. Team Technocrat applying a constant pressure with one of their blocks blocking the, and it was an attempt, but although it failed, it was an unsuccessful shot taken by KJSC students for a goal. We'll again have a repossession of ball. Team Technocrats back in possession of the ball, waiting for the referee's whistle. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Technocrats back in possession of the ball. They have started moving. I think they have changed some strategy. Both the robots are moving in a sync with each other. And it was a valid pass attempt. They had planned something, but they could not fulfill so. We'll again have a change of position between both the teams. Team KJSC back in possession of the ball. KJSC has loaded the ball and started the offense movement, and they have moved towards the half court, and they missed the dribble by an inch or so. Again, we'll be having a change of position between the teams. Team Technocrats back with possession of the ball. Team Technocrats are in possession of the ball. The engineers fixing some last minor fixes in their bots. The whistle started. Team Technocrat has started a movement. And that was an attempt of dribble but lost control of the ball. Team KJSC again gains the possession of the ball. Team KJSC having the control on the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. We have the referee's whistle. Both the robots have started moving towards the offensive. We have a valid dribble, but the team lost control of the ball. And here we have the final whistle from the referee. Time's up for both the teams. The referee has requested both the teams to get their robot outside the exit lobby.
Digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAP services, we identify vulnerabilities and fix cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain AT, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
So we are having some
Technocrats Robotics from Vellore Institute of Technology could not score. In blue, we had
number 17.
in red, we have
So let's welcome both the teams. Team Dishi from Sardar Vallabhbhai National Institute of Technology and Team ABU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology. So we have Team Red Dishi.
then in blue, we have ABU Robocon from Royal University. Let us welcome them to the full floor.
And in Team Blue we have ABU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology. Let's welcome both the teams to the playing arena. Both the teams are arriving the playing arena. One person from each team is requested for the toss, and the toss can begin in any time. The toss begins, the coin is in the air and blue wins. So now blue will have the position of the ball. Red will play as defensive and red will be offensive. Blue will be offensive. Both the teams will get 60 seconds for setting their robots. This is the 17th match of the day between Team Dishi and Team ABU Robocon. The setting time for both the teams has been started. Both the teams are setting their robots. While the red team is testing their robots and blue team was setting their robots. Both the teams have got 60 seconds to set and test their robots in the field. "30 seconds are already over and they have got last 30 seconds to set and position their robots. Upon the whistle of the referee, the setting times can be over in any few seconds. Upon the referee's whistle, now the setting time is over and now the blue will be in offensive while red will defend themselves. Both the teams are discussing their strategies and setting up their and positioning up their robots, while blue team is loading up their balls. So now it's for the blue. Upon the referee's whistle, the game is started and they've got 8 seconds to aim at the shot. They've got 8 seconds. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not? They've successfully passed their ball, and what a shot! That's a shot. The first go, they have got a shot. The blue team has got a shot in the first go. We can see children, we can see students cheering at their teams, and there's a high energy on the field right now. What a clean and neat execution of the strategy. The blue team has given some psychological pressure on the red team. Let's see where the match unfolds. All right, so now red has got the ball, and now let's see how red executes its strategy. The blue team is blocking the robots, but red has got some or the other way. All right, so the time for the red is over, the 8 seconds are over, and now blue will have the possession of the ball. Now red has got the opportunity to defend themselves, while blue will be offensive this time. Let's see how this match unfolds. Children are lauding, cheering their respective teams. They have successfully passed their ball from one robot to another, but the time is over. So now we have got the possession of the ball in the hands of red team. Now blue will be defending themselves while red has the possession of the ball. The 8 seconds have been started. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not. Valid dribble. They have dribbled the ball nicely. But the time is over, so now blue will have the possession. They've got 8 seconds to aim at the goal. All right, so now the blue turns with the high energy on the field. Let's see where the match goes. All right, so now it's red turns to take the possession of the ball. Upon the referee's whistle, they've loaded the ball and now going towards their aim. The blue robots are blocking, but they've done a valid dribble. 8 seconds for the red team is over. Now the ball is possessed by blue team. On the referee's whistle, they have to load their ball and aim at the court. All right, so now blue has loaded the ball and now they're moving towards their goal. Red in the defensive team while blue being offensive. Let's see where the match unfolds. What a match going on. The red team has successfully defended the ball. What a nice strategy by the red team. They blocked the robot and now defended the ball. It's time for red to be as an offensive team, and now blue is going to defend. Let's see how it goes. They've done the dribble, but the time is over. So now blue will have the possession of the ball while red needs to defend again. Upon the referee's whistle, now blue has to load the ball. And now let's see the next strategy of the red team, how they defend themselves. In the previous shot, they've defended so well. Now let's see how they defend this time. Oh, they could not pass the ball to the next robot and the time is over. So now red will have the possession of the ball. It's time for red to be offensive and blue has to defend themselves. Waiting for the referee's whistle. All right, so now whistle has been blown. So now red team has to be offensive this time and they have to put their aim while blue robots are blocking them. All right, so they have dribbled, but the time is over. So red could not make up there. All right, so now match is over, time is up. Best of luck to both the teams. The referees have requested to vacate the field and results will be out shortly. Now both the teams are vacating the field. They have played so well. Red being defensive and blue being offensive. Both of the teams have done really best. Now let's see how this match results turn out to be. We have to wait for a few seconds to get the results. Till then we can enjoy the recap. The shot of the moment. The referees are discussing the results with the judges. A huge discussion is going on over here. Let's see how the results come out.
We had another interesting match, match number 17. In red, we had Dishi team from SVNIT. Unfortunately, they could not score.
All
However,
right.
Team
So
Blue
the
managed
score
to score
says
3-pointer.
0 and 3.
And
ABU
it
Robocon
belongs
has
to Parul
won by
University. So
3,
let us congratulate Parul
while
University
Team Dishi got
for
0.
this
So this
score.
is the score. And
That
now
was match number 17.
Rishabh is going to announce the next match.
Hello guys, next we have match number 18 on our schedule. Team the Robotics Forum from Government College of Engineering Amravati and Team Volta.
Technology University. Do we have both the teams ready? Team Red. Let us welcome Team Red, that is Robotics Forum, Government College of Engineering.
So we have on the ground Team Red representing Team the Robotics Forum from Government College of Engineering Amravati.
From the blue side, we have Team Volta, that is MIT Art Design and Technology University.
On the blue end, we have Team Volta representing from MIT Art Design and Technology University, moving towards the playing arena.
Team Blue is coming inside now.
Both the teams are placing their robots in the maintenance field, waiting for the referee's call for the setting time to initiate. Before that, we'll be having a toss. Tense moments between both the teams, making some final tunes and changes to the robots. The referee has called the team leaders of both the team for the toss.
Art. The color that comes will have the first possession.
We have coin in the air. Blue teams had the call.
Team Blue. Team Blue will have
So we have Team Blue, Team Volta in charge of the position at the initiation of the match. So we have the referee's whistle for the setting time to start. We have got 60 seconds for both the teams to set up their robots. Team Blue in possession of the ball, so they'll be allowed only one robot outside the pit zone, whereas Team Red has the freedom to place their robots anywhere. Team Red has started the robots testing. They are making some final alignments and calibrations are in process for both the teams. Team Red looking at the defensive parameters, whereas Team Blue checking on the slingshots and their passing and dribbling skills. Last seconds for the setting time. Both the teams are ready, I think, with their robots. Quite an interesting match it's going to be. So the setting time's over. Team Volta in possession of the ball, ladies and gentlemen. We have the referee's whistle. Team Volta in possession of the ball. We have 8 seconds before the team sets an offensive gameplay. There was a violation. So we'll have again Team Red in possession of the ball. The Robotech Forum in hand of the ball. The Robotech movement has started their movement. Team Tech Forum initiates the offense. Ball picked up and looking for a smooth pass. We have an 8-second reload. So again the position changes from Team Red to Team Blue, Team Volta. Team Red returning to the pits area. Team Blue again in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. We have the referee's whistle. Team Volta initiates the offense. They already have the ball picked up. I think they are facing some difficulties now. We have a successful offense. They have lost the control of the ball. Team Red again will have the possession of the ball. The Robotech Forum. Team Red in possession of the ball. Team Red looking for a smooth pass, and that was indeed a smooth pass to the second robot. And that was a spectacular defense from Team Blue, Team Volta. Back to repossession of the ball by Team Volta. We have Team Red setting up their defensive parameters. Team Blue is yet to have an offensive run in this match. They have not done any single offense till now. The whistle's gone up, waiting for the ball to reload. Lost the control of the ball. Team Blue, I think, are facing some difficulties with the robot in getting an offensive play started. Team Red back again in possession of the ball. Team Blue has the defensive parameters lined up. Team Red again on the move, looking for a smooth pass. And robots aligning together, and that was a slight miss. We'll be having back. The position goes back to Team Volta. Team Blue lost the position of the ball. The position goes back to Team Red, the Robotech Forum. Team Red again in control of the ball, going for the offense, lined up for a pass. The robots are lined up. Team Blue at the same time simultaneously looking for a block, but a missed pass, and the position goes back to Team Volta. Team Volta making some final fixes. They are yet to have a proper offense of the match. There seems to be some issue with their robots. They are unable to perform offense. Once again, we have the offense with the red team, the Robotech Forum. The Robotech Forum looking for an offense. Both the robots lined up for a pass. And that was a spectacular pass, but missed by quarter of inches. We'll again have the position back to Team Blue. Team Blue back in position of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. 8 seconds to go for a valid defense or a pass. The robot is having some issues with controlling the ball. They are losing the offense repeatedly. The Robotech again in control of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. The robots are lined back again, looking for a pass. The robot has released and we had a pass, but it missed by an angle or so, and that ends up for both the teams. The time's up for both the teams and the match has concluded. The referees are requesting both the teams to vacate their robot through the robot maintenance area and back to the exit lobby. Since there was no basket done, the scores probably would be a 0-0. Still waiting for the final scores from the referee's end. The referees are having a discussion regarding the scores, the gameplay of the team. As we saw, Team Blue had some issues with their robots. They'll be going for some fixes to perform their best in tomorrow's knockout matches. Whereas Team Red, they'll be looking to fine-tune some changes to make their passing ability much better.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
Right now, we have the inaugural ceremony and over to Doordarshan crew.
आप देख रहे हैं डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025। अभी तक 18 लीग मैचेस हो चुके हैं और 22 मैचेस होने अभी बाकी हैं। बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर रही है सभी टीम्स के बीच में। तो अमित, which one your favorite?
I think all 18 encounters were matches to watch. There's so much to learn. How human ingenuity, you're being tech savvy, you having engineering skills, team camaraderie can ensure that Robos can play basketball. But if I have to pick one match, it'll be match number 2 of the 18 league matches we've seen so far. The defending champions, team Nirma Robocon. They are the team from Ahmedabad. They had 2 3-pointers, absolutely fantastic. And you could have seen कि जब उन्होंने वो 3-pointer डाला, यहाँ IIT दिल्ली में जितने भी लोग थे और मुझे लगता है जो viewers थे DD Sports पे, they all would have just jumped out of their seat.
बिल्कुल, जब मैंने भी वो मैच देखा और कई बार ऐसा महसूस हुआ कि जो बास्केट कर रहा है वो रोबो नहीं, वो एक ह्यूमन बीइंग है और बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर सबके बीच में रही है। बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग और अमेजिंग मैच रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, आप देखिए हम सभी क्लासरूम में जाते हैं तो क्लासरूम की चारदीवारी में हम विषय पढ़ते हैं, लेकिन डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 एक ऐसा मंच है कि जो आपने क्लासरूम में सीखा है उस चारदीवारी से आप बाहर आएँ। अप्लाइड लर्निंग, सोचिए कैसे इंजीनियरिंग स्टूडेंट्स ने रोबोस डिज़ाइन किया होगा कि रोबोस बॉल को ड्रिबल करें, रोबोस बॉल को पास करें, 3-pointer 2-pointer स्कोर करें। पर मुझे बताइए 18 मुकाबलों में मेरा तो फेवरेट मैच नंबर 2 था। आपको सबसे अच्छा मैच कौन सा लगा?
देखिए पारुल
यूनिवर्सिटी
इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी और साथ ही सरदार पटेल नेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी, दोनों के ही बीच में बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर थी। डिफेंडिंग की अगर बात करें तो दोनों टीम ने डिफेंडिंग बड़ी अच्छी की है और हमने यहाँ पे रोबोस को गिरते हुए भी देखा, उनको उठते हुए भी देखा, वापस से खेलते हुए भी देखा। तो इससे हमें भी सीख मिलती है ना कि अगर गिर जाओ तो फिर से खड़े हो जाओ, लड़ो, जीत तो मिलेगी।
एब्सोल्युटली, वडोदरा की ये यूनिवर्सिटी है पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी, जो कि ब्लू जोन में थी और उन्होंने जब एक पहले पास किया उन्होंने बिटवीन द 2 रोबोस एंड देन आफ्टर दैट सक्सेसफुल पास 3-pointer, ब्रिलियंट। और जो रिप्ले जब आपने डीडी स्पोर्ट्स पे देखा होगा तो शायद हम सभी आश्चर्यचकित रहे होंगे। तो चलिए, अभी 18 लीग मुकाबले तो हो गए और हमने अब तक जाना कि 2 टीमें आती हैं, एक ब्लू जोन से एक रेड जोन से, और दोनों 2 रोबोस डिप्लॉय करती हैं। और ये जो बाहर पट्टी लगी है इसे ऑपरेटिंग एरिया कहते हैं। तो पहले आपने दोनों रोबोस को ऑपरेटिंग एरिया में ले आए, फिर जो हमारे सेंटर रेफरी हैं डॉक्टर राजीव लोचन, वो टॉस करते हैं और वो सिक्का आपने देखा, सिक्के पे हेड्स एंड टेल नहीं है, सिक्के पे लाल और ब्लू रंग है और जो भी जीतता है उस टीम को पहली बॉल पोजीशन मिलती है। तो आप देखिए टीम वर्क कितना है कि एक व्यक्ति जो है कंट्रोलर से रोबो को मूव कर रहा है, एक बॉल फीड कर रहा है, अगर कहीं रोबो गिर जाए तो उसको दोबारा आपने उसको संभालना है. लाइक यू राइटली सेड, सो मेनी लेसन्स ऑफ लाइफ वी कैन लर्न.
बिल्कुल, जब रोबो डिज़ाइन किए जाते हैं तो आप सोचिए पूरी एक टीम चाहिए. एक तो टीम लीडर है, साथ ही आपको प्रोग्रामर्स चाहिए, आपको इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स इंजीनियर्स चाहिए, आपको मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर्स चाहिए, आपको डिज़ाइनिंग एक्सपर्ट्स चाहिए, जो वो सब मिलकर एक टीम वर्क होता है और तब जाके ये रोबोट्स बनकर तैयार होते हैं.
Absolutely. So as far as the format is concerned, we've got 40 participating teams. We'll have 40 league matches today. We're already over with the 18 league matches. In just a bit, we'll have the inaugural ceremony of DD Robocon 2025. Remember, whosoever wins the National Robocon will get an opportunity to fly to Ulaanbaatar, the capital city of Mongolia, where the final contest of ABU Robocon will happen on the 24th of August. ABU stands for Asia Pacific Broadcasting Union, and Doordarshan is a very proud member of ABU. Hope you're enjoying this live coverage on DD Sports. We're also live on the YouTube channel of Prasar Bharati Sports. और अगर अभी तक लोगों ने Waves OTT ऐप डाउनलोड नहीं किया है तो विल इनकरेज भावना कि ये जरूर डाउनलोड कर लें.
बिल्कुल, अभी डाउनलोड कर लीजिए और इसी पर मैच का लुत्फ उठाइए.
Yes, and this app is compatible both on Android and iOS platforms. तो अभी इनॉग्रल सेरेमनी होगी जिसका सीधा प्रसारण आप देखेंगे और इनॉग्रल के बाद लंच ब्रेक के बाद आज जो 22 और लीग मुकाबले हैं वो खेले जाएंगे और लीग मुकाबले बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है. टोटल 40 में से 12 अपनी हाजिरी दर्ज करेंगे कल नॉकआउट में.
बिल्कुल, और बहुत ही जैसे आज कांटे की टक्कर थी वैसे ही कल भी मुझे लगता है जो मुकाबला है बहुत ज़बरदस्त रहने वाला है.
बिल्कुल, और सबसे बेस्ट बात होती है कि आप देखिए जब ब्लू जोन और रेड जोन से रोबोस एंटर करते हैं उनकी जो पूरी टीम है फेलो स्टूडेंट्स की, मेंटर्स की, कैसे उन्हें चीयर अप करते हैं. आई थिंक स्टूडेंट्स आर डेमोन्स्ट्रेटिंग देयर इंजीनियरिंग स्किल्स, their team skills, and therefore through the sport of basketball, DD Robocon 2025 is actually about laying emphasis on the theme that it's team effort that leads to ultimate success. चलिए आपको अब कुछ ही पल बाद, थोड़े से अंतराल के बाद सीधा लिए चलेंगे IIT दिल्ली कैंपस का जो ऑडिटोरियम है वहाँ पर जहाँ पर DD Robocon 2025 का उद्घाटन समारोह होना है. Keep enjoying Robocon basketball.
This year we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, followed by a second round when we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Generally, theme is decided by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can run through what we call it the manual mode, means some kind of romance, means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology, generally you know the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design, means what is the sizes and shapes. So they have to be, put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer aided design or the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things. So they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electric motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally they have to write the control algorithms, intelligence algorithms by various kinds of programming languages, so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime, they are rigorously working in their pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge. Because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot. And based on that evaluation, we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot, which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing is the national event. After shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reach out to this platform, and after this, whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learned in the classroom.
You know, as a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating, और ये लोग बहुत दिन पहले से हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, रोबोट बना के लाते हैं, दे हैव अ वेरी लिमिटेड टाइम, लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल 120 सेकंड या 160 सेकंड. सी दे वर्क फॉर द 4-5 मंथ एंड 120 सेकंड में उनका पूरा डिसाइड हो जाएगा. तो एक प्रेशर ये रहता है कि बी हम्बल, डू नॉट बी रूड. बट सेकेंडली ये भी रहता है कि इफ समवन इज डू सम रॉन्ग थिंग, चीटिंग, सो हाउ टू हैंडल इट. बेसिकली चीटिंग नहीं होती है, बट बच्चे क्या कोशिश करते हैं दैट टाइम बिकॉज ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन. So sometimes it's right, everything fair and fair. So they try to disturb robot. Sometimes they try to take some shortcut. So you should be very careful and very positive attitude. Being a referee, it's only you should be positive. If you will be negative attitude, then you can't be just. We never try to fire, or we never try to say कि नहीं होगा, you can go and this. We always try to settle down everyone and satisfy to everyone.
This year's theme is about 2 robots playing basketball. It's basically how humans would play basketball. अब हमारे bots play कर रहे हैं. तो हमने 2 bots बनाए हैं. तो दोनों bots like जैसे human basketball खेलते वक्त कैसे dribble करता है ball, shoot करता है ball, exactly वही हमारे bot भी करते हैं यहाँ पे. So हमारे दोनों bots semi autonomous है. तो जो wheels है उसके वो हम control करते हैं, लेकिन जो dribbling and shooting mechanism है हमारा वो सेमी ऑटोनॉमस है. तो हमने सेंसर पे उसे कैलिब्रेट किया है. तो जैसे ही बॉल सेंस होता है वैसे ही वो बॉट ड्रिबल करता है बॉल को एंड देन शूट करता है. पूरा ऑटोनॉमस ही है ऑलमोस्ट.
दिस ईयर वी डिसाइडेड टू मेक इट कम्प्लीटली मैनुअल. वी रोट द कोड इन Arduino using an Arduino microcontroller, and last year the competition was autonomous. We tried to make the bot autonomous, but we weren't able to reach up to the mark that we expected. So this year we decided to make it semi-autonomous. We automated some of the sequences that we used, so we could press a single button and the robot would do the functions that we intended it to do. We initially made it completely manual to test the robot and make sure that everything is working properly. And now the robot is in a state that we can press a single button and the robot would do the action automated.
In initial stages, we were very clueless that how will we do it. We were very confused that will we be able to perform about the theme very appropriately or not. It was very difficult for us.
We got to know about different types of mechanisms. So it was a very great experience for me as a female, because there are some certain things that I don't know which I learned, and I am very grateful to be part of this.
We have come with a dream to win this competition, and we have come with a dream to say the world how talented we are. From a very simple background we all are. This year themes, as I would like to explain, is based on the theme of basketball. We literally have to play basketball on an arena that has been specified, and we have been assigned with preparing 2 boards within the weight and dimension constraints. With that, we have created boards that are able to shoot, pass, dribble, and also win the competition.
So I come from a college which is not IIT Delhi, and coming here has been a huge experience for me. Last year I came here with my team as a participant, but now I am here as a volunteer. Being a basketball fan since my childhood, I even played in my school basketball team. And the theme here at DD Robocon 2025 is surprisingly basketball, which is a very exciting theme for me. So the participants are creating 2 robots, and those robots are going to play basketball here, not the people.
I have applied for volunteering in IIT Delhi. I'm not a student of IIT Delhi, but Robocon is a large event, and this was going to be, or is, my big event as a national participant. This event is on such a large scale that you see teams from across India. This not only helps students in learning and realizing what overall basically changes or ideas other people have, but this also helps in connecting them. It's quite exciting for me. Last time I was a participant for this event, but this time I wanted to see what happens behind the back, cover or behind the back, so that I could also learn and look ahead to such events.
Welcome to DD Robocon 2025, the National Robotics Competition at IIT Delhi, where India's brightest engineering talent battles it out through the working of robots.
DD Robocon is a part of ABU Robocon, Asian Pacific Broadcasting Union. It is an international event held at different places of Asia Pacific region every year. So 2025 will be held in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia in the month of August. So we, India being one of the ABU members, we are supposed to send 1 team from India. So this DD Robocon we are conducting to select the team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event has been happening since 2002. This year we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, followed by a second round when we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Generally, theme is decided by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can run through what we call it the manual mode, means some kind of a remote control kind of thing, or it could be fully autonomous, means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology, generally you know the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design, means what is the sizes and shapes. So they have to be put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer aided design or the CAD design. So there are software.
नमस्कार, डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 में आप सभी का हार्दिक अभिनंदन है। भारत के युवा इंजीनियर्स के लिए ये एक ऐसा मंच है जहां वो अपनी प्रतिभा का प्रदर्शन कर सकते हैं अपने द्वारा डिज़ाइन किए गए रोबोस के जरिए। मेरा नाम है भावना और मेरे साथ हैं अमित।
Thank you very much, Bhavna. Welcome everyone to Doordarshan Robocon 2025. Robocon is a combination of two words, robotics
and contest.
And this contest will see some of the innovative students of engineering from different prestigious universities across the length and breadth of the country who will display the Robo. And can you believe it, that the Robo is going to play basketball? You've heard it right. Robos will play basketball. And through the sport of basketball, the idea is to emphasize on the overall theme which says team effort, ultimate success. And first and foremost, therefore, we like to express gratitude to all our youngsters, all the teams that are participating in the 24th edition of Robocon. Let's have a huge round of applause to welcome all the teams. Thank you.
थैंक यू। ये प्रतियोगिता आईआईटी दिल्ली, प्रसार भारती और सॉफ्टवेयर टेक्नोलॉजी पार्क्स ऑफ इंडिया द्वारा आयोजित की गई है।
So in addition to all the teams participating, we'd like to express gratitude to the organizers, to the sponsors, to the volunteers, everyone, all the stakeholders who are ensuring that we bring to you successful DD Robocon 2025. This is the inaugural session. We are here in the auditorium of world-class educational institution IIT Delhi. I'd like to invite the dignitaries on the stage. First and foremost, please welcome Professor S.K. Saha. Professor Saha is the organizing committee member of DD Robocon 2025. He is a professor of mechanical engineering in IIT Delhi. He's also co-authored a book that chronicles how Robocon started in 2002 and the history evolving over the last 23 years. We'd like to welcome Professor S.K. Saha by presenting him a memento, a bouquet of flowers. Thank you very much, Professor Saha.
अब मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी श्री प्रकाश वीर का, जो एडीजी हैं, एडिशनल डायरेक्टर जनरल ग्लोबल आउटरीच प्रसार भारती से। प्लीज सर, स्टेज पर आएं।
We're happy to share that DD Robocon is being shown live on DD Sports, on the YouTube channel of Prasar Bharati Sports, and also if you want to access HD quality broadcast of DD Robocon, please download the Waves OTT app. Thank you very much, Shri Prakash Veer, as Professor Saha welcomes him with a bouquet of flowers and by presenting the memento. We'd like to welcome next on stage Shri Gaurav Sharma,
Scientist, FSTPI, Ministry of Electronics and IT.
STPI is the outreach partner, is the Software Technology Parks of India that comes under Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology, as Professor Saha does a floral welcome and the memento. And finally, on the stage, we'd like to invite the chief guest of the inaugural session of DD Robocon 2025. Please welcome Professor Narayanan Kurur, Dean Academics, IIT Delhi. Professor Kurur has been with IIT Delhi for nearly 3 decades. He's a professor of chemistry, comes from the state of Kerala, or should I say, God's own country, Kerala. Thank you very much, everyone. As is the Indian tradition now, it's time for lamp lighting.
जी बिल्कुल, और अब मैं मंचाधीन सभी अतिथियों से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी कि वो लैंप लाइटिंग यानी दीप प्रज्वलन करें। आप सभी से गुजारिश है कि आप प्लीज़ यहाँ पर आएँ और दीप प्रज्वलित करें.
And since it is Robocon, guess what's the twist? We've got robotic lamp lighting. We request the dignitaries to please press the button on the remote, and you'll find as the dignitaries press the button, the lamp is lit.
टेक्नोलॉजी का एक रूप हम यहाँ पर देख रहे हैं.
हम आशा करते हैं दिए कि ये रोशनी हम सभी के घर परिवारों में सुख और समृद्धि लाए. And after that, robotic lamp lighting in DD Robocon 2025 inaugural ceremony, first and foremost for his welcome address and also to share the brief of what is Robocon 2025 all about, I'd like to invite Professor Saha. Please welcome Professor S.K. Saha.
Thank you, Amit and Bhavna, and welcome to all our participants, 40 teams, about 800 students, and today's dignitaries on the dais. It is my pleasure to share thoughts about Robocon. Robocon is very much passionate to me, and I started with our students of IIT Delhi way back in 2003. Robocon started in India 2002 with only 3 teams. At IIT Kanpur, and over the years it has grown to number. This year we have 72 teams registered in the stage 1, and then based on their proposals we have selected about 68, and then 50 teams submitted their videos, and then finally, even though we shortlisted 48, but 40 could show up because of some reason they couldn't come. So this year theme, all of you know, the basketball. The important part from the organizing side and as a faculty of IIT Delhi and working in the robotics for last 3 decades almost, what we find is the technology look is improving actually, okay? But what is important as a country to become an Atmanirbhar Bharat is how to make some of them to the product level. Now, I am also connected with the National Mission on Interdisciplinary Cyber Physical System, where India is supposed to produce products in the area of cyber physical systems. So we want some of your robots should become a product in the coming years. But now today is not the time to discuss all those things, but just the message. If you can continue with your robot building improvement for next 10 years, I'm sure it will lead to some product. But today's event is a very exciting event, keep the team spirit on, and we would like to see the champion tomorrow who would represent India in Mongolia. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Saha, for your kind words. Now I would like to request Shri Gaurav Sharma, scientist FSTPI, to say a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's an absolute honor to stand before you today at the inaugural ceremony of DD Robocon, India's national stage. On behalf of Software Technology Parks of India, I extend a warm welcome to all brilliant participants, esteemed faculty members, partners, sponsors, organizers, and our distinguished guests. STPI has always believed in nurturing innovation, fostering entrepreneurship, and promoting cutting-edge technology across India. Events like Robocon perfectly reflect the spirit of innovation and teamwork. We strive to promote where young minds can come together to solve challenges, push boundaries, and bring futuristic ideas to life. This year's theme of Robocon is about robots playing basketball. It's not just about machines which are playing a game. It's actually about engineering precision, smart automation, adaptive strategies, seamless human interactions and collaboration To all students, you are just not competing. You are building a futuristic future of robots, automation, and AI. I would like to thank IIT Delhi, Prasar Bharati, and all supporting institutions for making this stage a reality. I congratulate every team that made it here after months of hard work and demonstrating perseverance and passion. At STPI, we are proud to stand behind the initiative like DD Robocon because we know talent, determination, innovation flourishes when it is given the right platform. We look forward for seeing your creativity in action, to cheering you and inspiring the nation. All the best. Let the games begin. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Shri Gaurav Sharma, Scientist Staff with STPI. I'd like to invite now Shri Prakash Veer, Additional Director General Global Outreach with Prasar Bharati.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected dignitaries on the dais, distinguished guests, faculty members, students from different colleges, institutes, officers from IIT Delhi, Prasar Bharati, organizing committee members, technical and camera team, and dear friends. It is both an honor and a privilege to stand before you today in the inaugural ceremony of the DD Robocon 2025, national contest of an international event of ABU Robocon, which will be held in next month in Mongolia. Prasar Bharati takes pride in providing this unparalleled platform for technical students to showcase their ingenuity not just nationally but also on global front. As a founding member of Asia Pacific Broadcasting Union, ABU, Prasar Bharati has been instrumental in organizing this event, this domestic event from 2002. Our commitment to this initiative is further reflected in hosting the ABU Robocon International Contest in 2008, 2014, and 2022. In 2022, this was hosted with the collaboration with IIT Delhi. That was an international event. And again, with IIT Delhi, we are partnering this event from 2019. Every year we did except COVID period. ABU Robocon stands as a unique and transformative attempt in the domain of educational development. Its brilliance lies not only on its visionary concept and flawless execution, but also in the pivotal roles played by broadcasting in bringing this grand event to a huge audience. This competition is not just a test of technical expertise, it is a celebration of innovation and cultural exchange. Robocon inspires young engineers across the Asia Pacific region to push the boundaries of robotics, fostering friendship beyond borders and contributing to the region's technological advancement. We at Prasar Bharati are thrilled to telecast this major event live on YouTube channel of DD Sports and our OTT platforms. I request all of you to download OTT platform of Prasar Bharati that is known as Waves, WAVES, and you can see this match live over there as well. It is a sincere hope that this exposure will ignite a spark and resonate deeply with both viewers and students at home, motivating them to strive for excellence in the ever-evolving field of robotic technology. DD Robocon India has observed a remarkable jump in the number of participant teams. From just 2 participant teams in 2020, we are now proudly witness 100 teams competing at the national level. This year, I have been come to know this year around 40 teams over here are finding in this team, drawing inspiration from the host country's rich tradition and culture. The theme not only fosters cross-cultural understanding, but also challenge students to innovate and think creativity. Mongolia is a hub of broadcast of basketball, both internationally and domestically. The theme of Robocon 2025 is basketball this year. At this juncture, I must acknowledge the invaluable contribution to our promotional and outreach partner, the Software Technology Parks of India, STPI, whose efforts have significantly amplified awareness about Robocon and participation across technical institutions. Thank you, STPI. I would like to share a thought with the students. The world is brimming with limitless opportunities. Embrace them wholeheartedly, wherever and whenever they come across you. Thank you. Jai Hind.
थैंक यू सो मच श्री प्रकाश वीर जी, आपने जो विचार यहाँ पर सबके साथ शेयर किए उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और अब मैं मंच पर आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ कॉल स्पॉन्सर मैथवर्क्स श्री खुशीन लाखरा मैथवर्क्स से। तालियों का सिलसिला रुकना नहीं चाहिए।
They have put for the Robocon. It is my pleasure to introduce MathWorks at this platform. MathWorks is a leading computing software developer. Engineers and scientists across the globe use its products to innovate, develop, and accelerate their developments. We are continuously supporting the activities which are promoting the nurturing the future engineers and scientists. We are already supporting over 100 competitions globally, including the areas but not limited to aerospace, automotive, robotics, data science, artificial intelligence, etc. When especially it comes to DD Robocon, over 8 years we are supporting this competition by providing the training, software, and mentorship to the student teams to enable them to tackle the same student challenges faced by the professional engineers. By using MATLAB and Simulink, student teams develop the essential skills and gets hands-on experience which are in demand by the robotics industry worldwide. We are also excited to share that we got a very high quality submissions this year for MathWorks Modeling Award, and we are looking forward to announce the results tomorrow. I wish all the best to all the 20 teams. It's great to know that hard work your teams has put up for whole year, and you are here to finally represent your work. A big round of applause for that. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, Shri Kushin Lakhara, representative of our gold sponsor, MathWorks. Once again, we'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors for their useful contribution towards DD Robocon 2025. I'd like to invite on stage now Dr. K.C. Vora. He's the Director, NAMTech, a gold sponsor for DD Robocon, for his words and presentation. And as Dr. K.C. Vora makes his way to the stage, once again, I'd like to remind everyone that you can catch the entire live broadcast on DD Sports, on the YouTube channel of Prasar Bharati Sports, and also the HD high-quality broadcast on Waves OTT platform. Please welcome Dr. K.C. Vora.
Dignitaries on the stage, dignitaries off the stage, students, faculty members, and judges. Dignitaries on the stage, dignitaries off the stage, students, faculty members, and judges, referees, and organizers. It's an honor for me to be here in this event. I am attending this event for the first time. I have been conducting an event called Baha SA India from last 18 years. And I always used to say that these are the two big events, Baha SA India and Robocon, which are happening, which will churn out passionate students who would then be joining the industry, and that's how the industry is going to grow. So you must be all knowing that there is a draft national strategy on robotics being released by Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. And if you go through this strategy, you will understand that India is very far away with respect to other countries like Korea, China, US. They have like more than 1,000 robots per 10,000 people, whereas we just have 7 robots per 10,000 people. And it's there in the pen drive also. You can directly click. Close that. You can directly click. Okay, leave it. Yeah, so there was a presentation, but it's not working, so I'll just speak extempore. And so we need to work towards this area, and my organization, NEMTech, New Age Maker Technology at Ahmedabad, it is a new organization which started before 2 years, and we have purchased 150 acres of land near Sadand in Gujarat, near Ahmedabad. And we are building up a very big institute where we advocate manufacturing, engineering, technology. And under this, there are various schools. And School of Robotics is one of the most important school. And under that, we are developing 5 labs. 3 labs have already been developed, and another 2 labs are being developed. Right now, we are hosted at IIT Gandhinagar, but within a year, we will shift to our own campus near Sadand. And we have a collaboration with Carnegie Mellon University, and we will be doing a 1-year accelerated master's program in robotics. There are other courses also like semiconductors, sustainability, and smart manufacturing. And next year we will be starting automotive and space technology. So these are the programs which we are running. We don't do event courses like civil, mechanical, electrical, or computer, but these are all application engineering oriented courses where students will directly get jobs in the application. What is important to announce today is NEMTech has taken a decision to sponsor fellowship for the winners of Robocon. So whoever is the winning team, we will be giving them free admission to all the final year students into this program. And moreover, the other students who are participating in this will get a scholarship ranging from 10% to 90% depending on their marks and depending on their SOP and interview. So please take advantage of this incentive which we have decided, and we will be doing it every year. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. K.C. Vohra, representative of gold sponsor NEMTech.
Thank you very much. And of course, to conduct DD Robocon 2025, as the league matches happen today on the 12th of July, and then the knockout matches, 12 teams in action tomorrow, one of the great contributions will come from judges and referees. Can we first and foremost have a huge round of applause for all of them? We'll now request all our judges and referees, we'll take your name one by one. Wherever you are seated, can we request you to please stand up and just wave so that we can acknowledge your gracious presence here. In this, first and foremost, we'd like to take the name of the judge, Professor T.P. Singh, Professor at PDEU, Ahmedabad.
Then Professor S.K. Saha, Professor at IIT Delhi, Project Director, IHFC.
Thank you very much. Please welcome Judge.
एक 12 नंबर पड़ा क्या उधर? कहाँ खोया रहता है भाई, हमेशा मोबाइल में घुसा रहता है। आपकी महबूबा देख रहा हूँ। ये सब क्या है भैया? हाँ, क्या बाइक थी यार, रिंच एकदम। हाँ, क्यों नहीं होगी भाई, बाइकर बनने का सपना जो था। फिर ये डुगडुगी गई कहाँ? पापा के साथ साथ सारे सपने भी चले गए। अब तो बस अपने गैराज में बैठा लोगों की डुगडुगी ठीक करता रहता हूँ। और अपने बच्चों के सपनों के साथ ऐसा कुछ नहीं होने देगा। वो कैसे? पहले से लाइफ इंश्योरेंस का टर्म प्लान ले रखा है, ताकि मेरे मोन्टू के सपनों पे कोई ब्रेक ना लगा सके।
अरे बड़े भैया,
सपनों को रखो सुरक्षित टर्म प्लान के साथ, सबसे पहले लाइफ इंश्योरेंस।
Faculty at Amrita School of Engineering in the Garden City of Bangalore. Thank you.
Then please welcome Dr. Vinay Gupta, Professor at IEC College of Engineering and Technology, Greater Noida, UP.
Thank you, sir. Please welcome referee Dr. Rekha Sati Dioli. Dr. Rekha is sports officer at IIT Delhi. Thank you.
Thank you. Please welcome Dr. Hardik Patel, faculty at IIT Gandhinagar. Thank you.
So Dr. Hardik, we'll wave for you. Let's have another round of applause for Dr. Hardik wherever he is. It's genuinely a team effort to get it going. Next, we'd like to welcome and introduce referee Dr. Suhaib Ahmed. Dr. Suhaib is right there. Faculty at Jamia Millia Islamia in the capital city of New Delhi. Thank you, sir.
Please welcome Dr. Rajdeep Chaudhary, Manager, ERT Education Research and Training, IHFC, IIT Delhi.
Thank you. The penultimate name in the referee list. Please welcome Mr. Umesh Gupta.
Thank you, sir.
Umesh ji is the senior executive with IHFC with IIT Delhi.
Please welcome Mr. Vaibhav Khetyat, Senior Executive, IHFC, IIT Delhi.
Thank you very much. We now come to a very pivotal moment of TD Robocon 2025. And this is about administration of oath. First and foremost, I'd like to request the team leaders from all the 40 participating teams who are participating in the grand finale over this weekend. Can we have the presence of the team leaders in front of the dais, facing the audience? सभी टीम लीडर्स से आग्रह है कृपया मंच के नज़दीक आ जाएं और ऑडियंस को फेस करें ताकि हम ओथ एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन सेरेमनी कर सकें।
आपसे गुजारिश है।
If the team leader is not there, then one representative from every team is invited to please come in front of the dais and please stand facing the audience. I think as the team leaders come, let us reverberate the auditorium here in IIT Delhi with great applause. Teams have come from length and breadth of the country. 40 teams.
Yes.
22 teams from Maharashtra, 9 from Gujarat, defending champion team Nirma Robocon is there, and 9 other teams from different other states of the country. Please, can we have representative of each of the teams step forward representing your team? I'd like to request now the center referee, Dr. Rajiv Lochan Chittavadigi, to please administer the oath for DD Robocon 2025.
Check. So when I say, please repeat. In the name of all competitions, we promise that we shall take part in the National DD Robocon 2025, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sport and the honor of our teams. Something that is not written here, let us all say Jai Hind. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
आप सभी
much.
को तहे दिल से शुक्रिया।
Thank you very much, Dr. Rajiv Lochan, for administering the oath. And thank you to all the team representatives. And I think sports unites. Sports develop personalities. And while the team representatives have taken the oath, this is something we all, these values are something we all can rededicate ourselves to ensure that we play the game of life within the set of rules. Thank you very much.
Rightly said, Amit. और अब मैं गुजारिश करूंगी IIT दिल्ली के एकेडमिक्स डीन, चीफ गेस्ट ऑफ दिस इनॉग्रल सेरेमनी, प्रोफेसर नारायणन टी करूर. प्लीज़ आप मंच पर आएं और अपने विचार व्यक्त करें.
Good afternoon. It's an absolute pleasure for us at IIT Delhi to host the DD Robocon, which we have done every year without fail. So on my personal behalf and on behalf of the Institute, we are extremely thankful to our sponsors or co-hosts, Doordarshan or Prasar Bharati and STPI for supporting us. DD has been supporting us for a long time. We hope to have their continued support in this. So yeah, once again, it's indeed a pleasure to be part of this. I should also take this opportunity in very sort of modest terms. Professor Saha mentioned that he's been associated with Robocon, or he was the one who initiated it, and he's continued to do so. And he and his team have done a lot of work to get this together. And finally, yeah, these sponsors, Namtech, MATLAB, and other sponsors who are less noble than gold, also we thank for supporting us. But finally, it's about the participants. It's been, 2 days since this place is buzzing with activity. And because our semester starts in a week or 10 days from now, and this is summer vacation when the average age of the campus goes up by 20 or 30, and they thought, well, all of a sudden we are already active, and it turned out that it was because of this. And then soon enough, like everything else which is student-led these days, before the contest or the competition, you need to have polo shirts. So then you see a large number of people wearing polo shirts of the same kind. So yeah, so it's indeed great to have them here. And as other people have mentioned, and with the oath being administered, it has an Olympic feel to it. But like the Olympics, which dishes out gold medals, etc., there's more to the Olympics than just competition. Despite whether it is from other teams, you make friendships, you work as a team. So there's a lot of innovation, etc., that is going on in these competitions or contests, as it is called here. So there is more about than just contest. I hope there is some team building. There's also a lot of innovation and creativity and other things that are happening as part of this contest. A lot of it is probably was done in preparation for this. This is just the culmination of it. And we hope that one of our Indian teams, or the Indian team, which represents the country at Ulaanbaatar, will do a fantastic job of it. I haven't had the chance to walk around here and take a look at the robots that are there, but I wonder whether there is a robot which does the Michael Jordan fadeaway jumper, or the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hook, or the Vince Carter dunk? Are there any? We'll see. Well, if we have one of those, then yeah, I would like to see the videos of this. And finally, I hope that at the end of this, there will be one Oklahoma City Thunder. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much to the chief guest of DD Robocon 2025, Professor Narayanan Kurur, for your illuminating words and sense of humor. We certainly believe that a lot of creativity, innovation on display here. Thank you for the hospitality, IIT Delhi. And we all wish all the best to the winner who will represent India with great pride on the 24th of August in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. I'd like to invite now on stage Professor Ekta Singla. She is the Secretary of the Robotics Society. And Professor Ekta is going to make some announcements that concern all of us and will excite us as well.
Thank you very much. A very good afternoon to all of you here. On behalf of the Robotics Society India, I extend my greetings to all the dignitaries sitting at the dais, and also to all the enthusiastic participants, their supporters, and ladies and gentlemen, everyone here. In fact, I have just got this 1 minute to boost you, to motivate you why Robotics Society you should actually join. But before that, I must tell you it is other way around. You boost us back. Whenever we see such team building, such team spirits, we always salute all of you. I have also convened long back in 2017, Baha SA India at IIT Ropar, and it was immense pleasure to actually see all of you, how you actually leave the individuality apart and just see the team and just work for it for months. We all know what you do prior to these for months and years, sitting day and night, sometimes leaving food. Yes, that is the team spirit we learn from you, but now issue comes why Robotics Society is important for you, because once you leave this, what next? How your learnings, your team spirit, and whatever you have done individually, your learnings on engineering as well as this team building will be useful later. There we have not seen much. That is also a fact. And this platform of the Robotics Society, I must tell you, is actually for you to look further, to actually look for how robotics things can be used for medical, for defense, for space. Robotics Society India is one platform where we are all trying to make this ecosystem ready for you. So we make this announcement so that you should actually look further to join us as your student chapters, because we do have student chapters there. We say that apart from winners, first we'll be giving 10% discount to all of the students who are present here, and in the next 7 days, there will be some QR code we are giving, they should register there. So for registration and making your student chapter, we are giving you 10% discount. Besides, we will be giving, thank you, we'll be giving for the winners, their student chapter will be made free of cost. So all their people, 20 plus 2 faculty members, will be given free registration for the winners. So with this, we boost you all to join us. Thank you very much for giving me this 1 minute. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Ekta Singla, for your inspiring words. Now, I would like to request Professor Sunil Jha from IIT Delhi, organizer DD Robocon 2025, to propose vote of thanks. तालियां बजाना बंद कर देते हैं आप. इस कार्यक्रम में बहुत बड़ी टीम लगती है ऑर्गेनाइज करने में, सबकी मेहनत लगती है और जिस तरीके से प्रोफेसर सुनील जहाँ भी इसमें इन्वॉल्व हैं और जो उनका उत्साह है वो स्टूडेंट्स को भी बहुत ज़्यादा उत्साहित करता है, तो इसलिए एक बार और तालियां हो जाएं।
So very good afternoon to all. I always see this as a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. So it's really a pleasure to host such a kind of a mega event, and I think it's a hard effort. Certainly on one side teams are preparing for this event, other side the IIT Delhi volunteers spend day and nights to host this event actually. So I think a big applause to all the volunteers who are helping us in doing that. Certainly this all not being possible with the support from IIT Delhi administration. Professor Kurur has already mentioned, the director IIT Delhi. They have fully supporting the student activities like this, which is taking beyond the studies that going inside the class. So I think it's a wonderful opportunity that we are hosting this kind of an event, and we look forward to host such kind of more competitive events coming years. Thanks to Prasar Bharati giving us an opportunity, working with us day and night. I think it's a big team of production, technical people, cameraman, everyone covering this event live. It's a wonderful support from Prasar Bharati. I thanks for them supporting us, encouraging us to, and basically what is happening within the four walls of this institute, taking all across the country. So it's really a good support from you, sir. I also thanks STPI joining hands with us, making this event next level, trying to support the students basically after this competition, how they get an opportunity to become more entrepreneur, getting the different support from the different technology parks in India. So it's really a wonderful event. I am really enjoying the whole event, and all volunteers, what I have seen, that they're full of energy, and it's really a good going. I also would like to thank all the mentors. They come along with the teams actually, the institutions, the directors, because this is a little bit a different event. Take a lot of administrative support. Without that, you can't reach out to this stage. So what we see, we are trying to work on getting more sponsors basically to this event. So the burden, the financial burden that is coming out to the students and the institutes get reduced, and we will have more and more participation all across the country. So I would like to thank all the institutes supporting their students participating in this event. And certainly you all who spend untiring nights, day and nights, I saw the way you worked on this. Thanks to all of you joining this event. Thank you very much.
And thank you to you, Professor Sunil Jha, Professor in the Department of Mechanical Engineering with IIT Delhi. Thank you so much for proposing the vote of thanks.
और इसी के साथ रोबोकॉन 2025 का उद्घाटन समारोह संपन्न होता है.
So with that, we conclude the inaugural ceremony of DD.
बारीक कटे आलू से बने लेस वेफर चिप्स हिमालयन पिंक सॉल्ट, so light, so good.
And also on Wave OTT app. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch, and after a short break, let's get you the live action of DD Robocon 2025 with the remaining league matches of the day. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome to DD Robocon 20.
electrical controllers are there, so they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally they have to write the control algorithms, intelligence algorithm by various kinds of programming languages, so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime they are rigorously working in the pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge. Because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing, the national event, after shortlisting in the last 2 stages they reached out to this platform, and after this whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students.
वो हम कंट्रोल करता है, लेकिन जो ड्रिबलिंग एंड शूटिंग मैकेनिज्म है हमारा वो सेमी ऑटोनॉमस है, तो हमने सेंसर पे उसे कैलिब्रेट किया है। तो जैसे ही बॉल सेंस होता है वैसे ही वो बॉट ड्रिबल करता है बॉल को एंड देन शूट करता है. पूरा ऑटोनॉमस ही है ऑलमोस्ट.
This year we decided to make it completely manual. We wrote the code in Arduino using an Arduino microcontroller. And last year the competition was autonomous. We tried to make the bot autonomous, but we weren't able to reach up to the mark that we expected. So this year we decided to make it semi-autonomous. We automated some of the sequences that we used, so we could press a single button and the robot would do the functions that we intended it to do. We initially made it completely manual to test the robot and make sure that everything is working properly. And now the robot is in a state that we can press a single button and the robot would do the action automated.
In initial stages, we were very clueless that how will we do it. We were very confused that will we able to perform about the theme very appropriately or not. It was very difficult for us.
We got to know about different types of mechanisms. So it was a very great experience for me as a female, because there are some certain things that I don't know which I learned, and I am very grateful to be part of this.
We have come with a dream to win this competition, and we have come with a dream to say the world how talented we are. From a very simple background we all are. This year themes, as I would like to explain, is based on the theme of basketball. We literally have to play basketball on an arena that has been specified, and we have been assigned with preparing 2 bots within the weight and dimension constraints. With that, we have created bots that are able to shoot, pass, dribble, and also win the competition.
So I come from a college which is not IIT Delhi, and coming here has been a huge experience for me. Last year I came here with my team as a participant, but now I am here as a volunteer. Being a basketball fan since my childhood, I even played in my school basketball team. And the theme here at DD Robocon 2025 is surprisingly basketball, which is a very exciting theme for me. So the participants are creating 2 robots, and those robots are going to play basketball here, not the people.
I have applied for volunteering in IIT Delhi. I am not a student of IIT Delhi, but Robocon is a large event, and this was gonna be or is my big event as a national participant. This event is on such a large scale that you see teams from across India. This not only helps students in learning and realizing what overall basically changes or ideas other people have, but this also helps in connecting them. It's quite exciting for me. Last time I was a participant for this event, but this time I want
Welcome to DD Robocon 2020.
It's certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime, they are rigorously working in the pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge. Because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing, the national event, after shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reached out to this platform. And after this, whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them an opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learnt in the classroom.
You know, as a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating, और ये लोग बहुत दिन पहले से हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, रोबोट बना के लाते हैं, दे हैव अ वेरी लिमिटेड टाइम, लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल 120 सेकंड या 160 सेकंड. सी दे वर्क फॉर द 4-5 मंथ एंड 120 सेकंड में उनका पूरा डिसाइड हो जाएगा. तो एक प्रेशर ये रहता है कि बी हम्बल, डू नॉट बी रूड. बट सेकेंडली ये भी रहता है कि इफ़ समवन इज डू सम रॉन्ग थिंग, चीटिंग, सो हाउ टू हैंडल इट. बेसिकली चीटिंग नहीं होती है, बट बच्चे क्या कोशिश करते हैं दैट टाइम बिकॉज ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन. सो समटाइम इट्स राइट एवरीथिंग वार एंड फेयर, सो दे ट्राई टू डिस्टर्ब रोबोट. Sometimes they try to take some shortcut, so you should be very careful and very positive attitude. Being a referee, it's only you should be positive. If you will be negative attitude, then you can't be just. We never try to fire, or we never try to say कि नहीं होगा, you can go and this. We always try to settle down everyone and satisfy to everyone.
This year's theme is about 2 robots playing basketball. It's basically how humans would play basketball. अब हमारे bots play कर रहे हैं. तो
we are conducting to select the team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event has been happening since 2002. This year we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, followed by a second round when we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Generally, theme is decided by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can run through what we call the manual mode, means just some kind of a remote control kind of thing, or it could be fully autonomous, means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology, generally the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design, means what is the sizes and shapes. So they have to be put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer aided design, the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things. So they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electrical motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally they have to write the control algorithm.
comes out announced by the international organizer. The first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge, because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing, the national event, after shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reached out to this platform, and after this whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them an opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learnt in the classroom.
You know, as a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating, और ये लोग बहुत दिन पहले से हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, रोबोट बना के लाते हैं, they have a very limited time, like for example 120 second या 160 second. See, they work for the 4-5 months and 120 second में उनका पूरा डिसाइड हो जाएगा. तो एक प्रेशर ये रहता है कि बी हम्बल, डू नॉट बी रूड. बट सेकेंडली ये भी रहता है कि इफ़ समवन इज डू सम रॉन्ग थिंग, चीटिंग, सो हाउ टू हैंडल इट. बेसिकली चीटिंग नहीं होती है, बट बच्चे क्या कोशिश करते हैं दैट टाइम बिकॉज ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन. सो समटाइम इट्स राइट एवरीथिंग वार एंड फेयर, सो दे ट्राई टू डिस्टर्ब रोबोट. Sometimes they try to take some shortcut, so you should be very careful and very positive attitude. Being a referee, it's only you should be positive. If you will be negative attitude, then you can't be just. We never try to fire, or we never try to say कि नहीं होगा, you can go and this. We always try to settle down everyone and satisfy to everyone.
team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event has been happening since 2002. This year we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, followed by a second round when we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Generally, theme is decided by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can run through what we call it the manual mode, means just some kind of a remote control kind of thing, or it could be fully autonomous, means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology, generally the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design, means what is the sizes and shapes. So they have to be put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer aided design, the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things. So they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electric motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally they have to write the control algorithms, intelligence algorithm by various kind of programming languages, so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field complete. To attempt the game, and then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing, the national event, after shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reached out to this platform, and after this whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them an opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learnt in the classroom.
As a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating, और ये लोग बहुत दिन पहले से हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, रोबोट बना के लाते हैं, they have a very limited time, like for example 120 second या 160 second. See, they work for the 4-5 months and 120 second में उनका पूरा डिसाइड हो जाएगा. तो एक प्रेशर ये रहता है कि बी हम्बल, डू नॉट बी रूड. बट सेकेंडली ये भी रहता है कि इफ़ समवन इज डू सम रॉन्ग थिंग, चीटिंग, सो हाउ टू हैंडल इट. बेसिकली चीटिंग नहीं होती है, बट बच्चे क्या कोशिश करते हैं दैट टाइम बिकॉज ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन. सो समटाइम इट्स राइट एवरीथिंग war and fair, so they try to disturb robot. Sometimes they try to take some shortcut, so you should be very careful and very positive attitude. Being a referee, it's only you should be positive. If you will be negative attitude, then you can't be just. We never try to fire, or we never try to say कि नहीं होगा, you can go and this. We always try to settle down everyone and satisfy to everyone.
And Robocon is a combination of two words, robotics
and contest.
और इसका सीधा प्रसारण आप देख रहे हैं दूरदर्शन स्पोर्ट्स पर. साथ ही आप देख सकते हैं प्रसार भारती स्पोर्ट्स के YouTube चैनल पर ये लाइव टेलीकास्ट.
इसके अलावा आप इसका प्रसारण देख सकते हैं प्रसार भारती के OTT प्लेटफॉर्म वेव्स पर. साल 2002 से डीडी रोबोकॉन की शुरुआत हुई थी और अब ये अपने 24वें संस्करण में पहुंच चुका है. तो अमित, कैसे देखते हैं आप इस एवोल्यूशन को?
Well, I think it has evolved quite a lot. It was in the capital city of Tokyo, Japan, that the first edition of Robocon was organized, and the theme at that point of time was how do we climb Mount Fuji. And since then, year after year, it has evolved. और अगर भारत की बात करें तो भारत ने भी इंटरनेशनल ABU Robocon की मेज़बानी 3 बार की है. 2008 पुणे में पहली बार, 2014 पुणे में दूसरी बार और 2022 में तीसरी बार राजधानी दिल्ली में हुआ. लेकिन क्या आप जानती हैं भावना कि जब 2022 में भारत ने ABU इंटरनेशनल रोबोकॉन की मेज़बानी की, जैसे इस बार स्पोर्ट है बास्केटबॉल, तब क्या थीम थी?
आप बताएं.
तब भी एक स्पोर्ट था.
हाँ,
और स्पोर्ट का नाम है लागोरी. अब जब मैं लागोरी कहूँगा तो शायद बहुत से लोग सोचेंगे ये कौन सा खेल है, लेकिन अगर मैं कहूँ पिट्ठू, खेला है आपने?
बचपन में खेला है.
हाँ, तो जब ये 2022 में थीम रखी गई, बहुत से लोगों की बचपन की यादें ताज़ा हो गई. सोचिए उस वक्त भी एक टीम 2 रोबो डिप्लॉय करती थी और लागोरी में 7 स्टोन्स का पिलर बनता था, यानी 7 स्टोन्स का, जिसको पिट्ठू कहते हैं. हाथ में आपके बॉल है और एक रोबो उसको हिट करेगा और दोबारा उसको टावर को बनाना है. तो ये थीम थी 2022 की.
बिल्कुल. और अमित, मैं इसको इस तरह से देखती हूँ कि कभी हमने शायद कभी इमेजिन ना किया हो कि एक रोबो स्पोर्ट्स खेल सकता है, और आज हम अपनी आंखों से
We are not just going to be watching a game, we are witnessing cutting edge artificial intelligence and precision engineering colliding with hardwood. Without further ado, I am now passing the mic to our referees.
Welcome back to the second version or second edition of today. So post lunch we'll have match number 19. In red we have team Utkash
So we have from the team red representing team Utkash from the Ganpat University UV Patel College of Engineering. The team red is quite excited entering the robotic maintenance area, getting the robots. The teams are completely presented at the robotics arena. The supporters of UV Patel College with all their pamphlets. The referees are having final checks with the team, verifying their equipments. We also have a huge crowd with the team who are here to provide support for their team members.
The team in blue is Robo Primers from Government College of Engineering, Karad. Please, let's welcome them to the blue zone.
Now we have on the blue hand side team Robo Primers representing from Government College of Engineering, Karad. The team blue is entering right now the arena with their robots. The team members are quite energetic, as you can see. The red team already working on and the blue team coming up with their robots. We have both the robots entering the arena. We have match 19 presenting directly live from IIT Delhi, DD Robocon. The red teams are making for some final fixes. The referees are requesting for a final toss. The referees are requesting the team leads to come forward for a toss. Both the team members are present. The referees are advising the team red to be inside their uniforms, the protective gear. A slight delay in the toss. So we have the team lead of team red here, team Utkarsh. So we have the coin swinging in the air. And we have our first winner, team Utkarsh. Team Utkarsh will be having the possession of the ball. The referees are confirming for the setting time. We have got a setting time whistle. Both the teams working hard to getting their machine, making some fine fixes. The red team engineers are already on a go. The blue team engineers also having a discussion with each other. These fine-tune changes at the last moment decide who scores and what not happens during the 120-second match gameplay. The final minutes of preparation, the robots are in their starting positions. The red team has got their first robot down. In fact, the blue team also has stepped down. Now we have both the robots in the red team. The blue team also has one of their robots fully functional. The red team has advanced towards their own defensive positions. The red team will have initial position as a base point since they had won the toss. They'll be starting with the ball. The setting time's up for both the teams. The blue teams are starting from a base position. They don't have any position in offense for the coming red team. And we have the starting whistle. The red team has started with the ball, moving swiftly towards the center half court. And there was a slight jump. And we go for the first dribble. And that was a successful catch from team red. And that's a positive start in the second half, guys. The robot is moving. The 20-second clock is ticking. We are at the third point of the goal. And that's a good attempt. And it misses by a slight chance. Red team had a fantastic dribble And a fantastic 3-point shot, but they missed by a quarter of inches. We'll have the repossession of the ball by the team blue. Team Robo Primus. The team engineers of Team Robo Primus getting their robots ready. The balls are loaded on the robot. We have the starting whistle for the team blue, Team Robo Primus. Team Robo Primus are facing some difficulties. They are facing some technical issues with their robots. We have Team Red back again in possession of the ball. Team Red on the half court, making a successful dribble, but okay, it just misses by inches. The blue team again will have the possession. The engine is working hard, getting the robots fixed. The teams are making their final fixes. The red team standing like a stone on their defensive parameters. And we have times up for the team blue. The red team goes back to their boys positions. And we are waiting for the whistle. And we have the starting whistle for team red. They got 8 seconds to get to the half court and do a dribble. The teams reached, and that is a fantastic first dribble of the match. And the way these robots are moving, we are seeing something special here happening. The teams lined up for a shot. We also see some activity in team blue, and that was a fantastic close attempt from team red. Team blue are in no position to defend the ball. They are facing some technical issues with their robots. Once again, we have the position for team blue. Team Robo Primus back in acquisition of the ball. So that's a dead call for team blue. They are facing some technical issues. The ball goes back to team red. Team Utkash for a repossession. Waiting for the referee signals, and we have it. Team red again advances to the center court. And they had a dribble, and it was once again a fantastic dribble. Team has taken again a position. They might be trying something new. The blue team completely defenseless over here, and again it's an air shot. And oh, they just missed by quarter of inches, some of inches. It's interesting to see that team red is having multiple attempts, and team blue are completely clueless of what's happening on the court. The engineers of team blue, team Robo Primus, are working relentlessly and quite hard of getting their robots fixed. And that's the final whistle of the match. The match concludes. Both the teams are requested to leave the arena. And we are going to have the final scorecard in few minutes from the referees. Although the match was having no score, so the scores will be 0-0 for both the teams. It was quite a good attempt from both the teams. Team blue.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
So back to our live feedback. The referees have the final scorecard in their hands.
Results of match number 19. It was well contested. In red, we had Team Utkash. They tried 3 shoots, however they could not convert. On the other side we had team in blue, Robo Primus, they could not make any attempt. So that is the end of game number 19.
So as our respected judges said, the score remains 0-0 for both the teams, and now we have match number 20 on the go.
So now let's welcome 20th team of the day, Team Robotics Club from red and Team SRM Robocon with as Team blue. Team red from Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology and Team blue from SRM Institute of Science and Technology.
Okay, match number 20 will be played between Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology Robotics Club, that is a team.
So we have our red team,
In
PICT
blue,
Robotics Club.
Their opponents are SRM Robocon team from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Please come to the blue zone.
Now we have Team Blue, Team SRM Robocon from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Let's welcome both the teams. Both the teams are looking quite confident. Every nut and bolt has a story over here. So now we have the toss and red wins in the toss. Red will have the possession of the ball while blue will defend themselves. Soon they are going to get 60 seconds of time for setting their robots. So they have got 60 seconds to set their robots and their setting time has been started. This is the 20th match of the day. We have lots and lots of supporters of both the teams. Both the teams are practicing, they're setting their robots in the given 60 seconds of their time. Both the teams are looking quite excited and confident in their moves. Last 5 seconds and their setting period is going to over. The time is up, it is announced by the referee. So here's the final whistle and the match has been started. Blue is defending themselves while red in attack. We can hear a lot of noises cheering their teams. The red has failed in their passing technique. Now the blue goes in the possession team while red defends themselves. now we have blue team in position and red has to defend themselves. But unfortunately the time is up. Alright, so now they have 8 seconds. They've got 8 seconds to make their move. They've got 8 seconds to make their move. The time for blue has been over. Now the ball is being there in the red's court. Alright. So now we have the red in offensive team and blue is defending themselves. Let's see how it turns out. Alright, they have successfully passed the ball to the next robot and now launched their robot, but unfortunately they could not hit to the target. But let's appreciate for their effort. And now we have blue team in possession of the ball. They've got 8 seconds to aim at their goal. Let's see will they be able to make up or not. The red robots are completely blocking them and they're not able to pass their ball to the next robot. So now again there's a switch of position of the ball. Alright, so now it's their turn to make their way towards the blue goals. They've successfully passed the ball but could not waiting for the whistle. Alright. Alright, so now we have the match going on. Referees announcing some instructions to both the teams. He's explaining that you have only 8 seconds to cross and put up your aim. Both the teams have been starting again with position of the ball in hands of red. 8 seconds have been started. Now let's see will they able to make up or not. Tried to pass their ball but could not pass their ball successfully. Now there's a switch of position of the ball. Blue has got the ball. Now let's see how they aimed to their goal. They've got their ball, then tried to pass to another robot but could not make it. Now there's again change of possession of the ball. We have got the red team in possession of the ball. They're hurrying it up. Alright, so the whistle is set and now they have the ball. Now let's see where they go. The blue robots are blocking the red one. But the strategy of red is to pass the ball to the next robot, which they couldn't do. Unfortunately, they couldn't pass the ball successfully. Now we have red in defense while blue in offense. Alright, so next. The energy is so high on the field. Both the teams listening carefully to the referee's instructions. So time is up for the match. Let's wait for the results and results will be out in a short time.
STPI, India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's
All right, so we are having some discussion going on between the referees and the judges for the results. So let's see what will be the result of this match. Every nut and bolt has a story over here.
They could not score. They did attempt. Similarly, in blue, we had SRM Robocon from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Even they could not score. With that, we complete match number 20.
Both the teams had got score 0. And now we have next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the match number 21 coming up on your screens. We have Team Phoenix from IIT Patna and Team Brax Vishkarma Pune from Brax Vishkarma Institute of Technology, Pune. Team Red and Team Blue both are ready for the show. The last match was quite good to watch. We have the Steel Sentinels made by these college students all across India fighting hard for getting a shot towards the World Cup finals of Robocon. It's a quite spectacular show going on today, and I believe the day will keep getting better as we proceed further.
Team Phoenix in red.
So we have a Team Red, Team Phoenix, representing from Indian Institute of Technology, Patna. The team members getting ready with their robots, assembling on the robots maintenance station and waiting for the referee's call.
In blue, we have Team Brax Vishwakarma from Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune. Let us welcome them to the blue zone.
On their offensive side, we have Team Blue represented by Brax Vishkarma, Pune, representing the college Brax Vishkarma Institute of Technology. The team members of blue team are already on the robot maintenance area and getting the systems fixed, making some final tune changes to get the match a go. These final fixes are what makes the match a difference. So guys, sit tight. The referee has called both the team leads for a toss. Meanwhile, fixes keep going on. And we have the toss win by Team Blue, Team Brax Vishkarma Pune. So the Team Blue will be representing the ball. The referees are confirming the setting time, their stages of robot. We are on the setting time whistle, and the setting time whistle of 1 minute has started. Both the teams have got exactly 1 minute to set up their robots. Team Blue is going to start with the ball, so they can only place a single robot in the half court area. Team Red, however, has the access to the complete code, completely going defensive for the first round. Both the team members making some final adjustments to the robots, and we can have a display of Team Blue making some moves, checking their passing and movement strategies. Also at the same time, Team Red has started with the robots. Some final seconds into the setting time. The referees are confirming for some final seconds of setting time. The red team making some final fixes to their robots. Team Blue are working on the technicality of their robots. This is match 21, ladies and gentlemen. The referees are confirming the fixes on the robots. Teams have returned to their pit area with the team blue starting the ball for the match. The referees are giving instructions to both the teams, and we are about to start the match. Waiting for the referee's whistle to start the match 21. Team Blue still working on their robots. Team Robots still making some fixes. There is some obstruction in the gameplay field. The referees
So a huge discussion is going on. Let's see what they are come up to. Some valid points are discussed and are advised by the judges to the referees. Every team here has pushed their limits, and that's exactly what Robocon is all about. Now we have moved towards the match number. The pressure of the balls are getting checked. Every parameter is getting checked over here. So our volunteer is checking the pressure of the balls. So the announcement of the teams have been done. Let's wait when they enter. We need a lot and lot of patience to execute the matches. The last match was so interesting and so exciting. Let's see how this match unfolds itself. What you see is hardware, but what drives it is hard work. So every team over here.
We have raise of hand. Okay, they are not reported. Okay, 1 minute. Team Vishwanoid. So we have Team Vishwanoid.
Team Vishwanoid has been called up on the stage, but they are not. Alright, so we have the Team Vishwanoid with us. Alright, so Team Vishwanoid is not coming up right now. But the Team Blue is not present right now, but Team Robocon LDCE is present right now. So let's welcome Team Robocon LDCE. They have set up their compressor. Team Red is busy in setting up their robot, while Team Blue is still not here. They still have got the time to come. Let's see when they come. But up to time that Red team is preparing their robots. We have no clue where the blue team is. While the blue team is not here, but we have a toss. Alright, so we have the toss and the Team Blue won in the toss, while the Team Blue is not present on the field, but they have got the first possession of the ball in the round number 1. The referee has announced setting time of 60 seconds. Red team is setting their robots well, while the blue team is not there on the field right now. They still have got the time to come up on the field. Let's see, will be able to make up or not. The red team has got a psychological advantage over blue team. There's a lot of mental pressure on the blue team right now, but we don't have a blue team right now, so let's see how will this unfold itself in the future. From classroom concepts to real-world challenges, this is where they bridge the gap. Robocon is where creativity meets calculation. The engineers of the red team are checking their robots at every angle and at every aspect. But now the setting time is over and we have only one team on the field. The match has been started and blue team has got 8 seconds, but they do not show up over here. So we have the red team, which will have the ball now. All right, so now it's red team's turn. Let's see, will they able to make up or not? They do not have an opponent right now over here. So let's see, will they able to aim higher or not? All right, so they tried harder and harder, but they were not able to goal at its first time. Now there will be 8 seconds gap since 8 seconds are given to the opponent team, but the opponent team is not present, so we have a short delay of 8 seconds, I would say. After 8 seconds, red team has got the position of the ball, and now they are again moving towards the court, trying harder. They have passed the ball successfully to the next robot, and now let's see, now they will be able to put up their ball in the goal or not. Let's see. All right, so they tried again but could not make up. It's all about precision and time. Let's see how the red team unfolds its destiny today. They have tried twice, but they could not goal their ball into the court. They're trying it again and again. Let's see for the third time, will they able to now make up or not? They have passed the ball successfully to the next robot, and now it's the final time to put their ball in the court. That's the final pride moment for Team Red. After 2 failed attempts, they are successfully able to put the ball in the court for the third time. That's a final pride moment for this team, while the blue team is not present on the field. Team Red has got a lot of advantage in the match since the opponent are not present. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not to the Robocon 2025. They're passing the ball for the 4th time to the next robot, and now this is the time for the final shot. Let's see where it goes. They missed the ball, they missed the shot by a few inches, but that's all right, they still have got some chance. Now we have Team Red again and again trying to score good. They're passing their ball to the next robot. They've passed it successfully. And we have the final moment. They missed it again by a few inches. Let's appreciate their enthusiasm and their practice. Robocon is not just about putting balls into the basket, it's also about precision, it's also about time management. The time is up, and for the Team Red, we had no opponent. Team Blue is absent, but yes, they have done their very well. They have done their best in the game. Let's see what are the results.
India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain MATI, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
The referees are discussing the results. They are going to announce it very soon. In a few seconds, we will have the result of the match.
Robocon ABU from LD College of Engineering. They scored 3 points, and in blue we could not have the team reported, so obviously they will not be having any score. So LDCE has 3 points.
Pride moment for team LDCE. The blue team is absent, and now we have our next match lined up.
So now we have match number 23 on the cards. Team GCET Robocon from GH Patel College of Engineering and Technology, and representing the blue side, Team Acumen from PDPM IIIT DM Jabalpur. This is the match number 23 of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a large amount of support from both the teams. The red teams are quite supportive for their team members. Got support from huge numbers from the audience. The team reds are completely present in the robotics maintenance area, and right now we have Team Blue, Team Acumen representing PDPM IIIT DM Jabalpur entering the robot area. It's quite spectacular to see what these students have built over an year. These robots are nothing short of innovation. This is what AI and robotics count about. These are the future pioneers of the robotics industry in India, and it's just the show goes better and better. The referees are calling both the team leads for a toss. Both the teams prepping up. Points in the air. And we have the news. Team Acumen PDPM IIIT Jabalpur representing the toss. They'll be having the ball in their hands. Some discussion going on between the referees and the team players of Team Red, Team GCET Robocon. The setting time is about to start. Setting time has started for both the teams. Team Red already has placed. Team Blue making some final changes to their robots, getting everything fixed. These final changes are what takes to. Team Red already have a robot on the ground. They're having a practice session here with both of their robots on their own half-court arena, whereas Team Blue making some fine changes. Team Blue also present on the court with both of their robots. We have the final 10 seconds of the setting time available. The referees are about to give a go for match start. The team engineers of IIIT DM assisting the robots. The engineers are working hard, getting the final fixes right, and we have a signal of conclusion of setting time from the referees. The robots are placed and we have on display the engineers of Team Blue having some final discussions with the robots. The Team Red is completely stacked up like a wall in front of Team Blue, waiting for the Team Blue's offense. And the signal goes on for Team Acumen, and we have the referee signal. Team Blue starts steadily into the offense zone of Team Red, making some moves, getting some angles right. And we have the referee signal for a position change due to no dribble or a valid pass. both the teams are in their respective courts. Now team red, GCET Robocon will be representing with the ball. Waiting for the referee signal. We have got the referee signal and the team red start fast as a... They made a spectacular pass to their secondary robot. Secondary robot looking for some angles and they have shot a direct shot over there, and it is a very marginal miss from team GCET Robocon. A very slight miss. The guys will be unhappy but not disappointed with the shot. GCET are representing in huge numbers here. Team Ikium, Team Blue making some fixes to the robot. The possession is with Team Ikium. Team Ikium moving steadily into the offense court. Going for a stable pass or going for a shot. Let's see what we have here. The robots are angling up for a pass and there was a slight delay. We'll again have a repossession of the balls. Team GCET Robocon going back to their bases for the possession of the ball. They'll be starting again. The team members are ready. The ball is loaded. We have the referee signal. Team red moving, taking the backhand of the secondary robot. It was a spectacular pass in team red. And that was a fantastic shot, but it misses once again. Team red needs to work on their angles to get a shot right. They have had 2 unsuccessful shots. Team blue needs to improve their speed to get their passes right. Team blue in possession of the ball. We again have referee signal. We have the secondary robot of team blue assisting their primary robot. The primary robot moves to the center area, going for the final pass. They're running short on time and we have the referee's whistle again. The teams again have to change the position of the ball. Team red again in position of the ball. The referees are realigning the robots from both the ends. Team red again in the position of the ball. The robots start moving quite steadily. The red has completely blocked a single robot of Team Ikium. Team GCET taking a dribble and it was a fantastic pass once again. But I think the robot is partly inside their own corner. So they require a dribble. We require a dribble, ladies and gentlemen. So it was a failed pass. The position goes back to Team Ikium, Triple ITDM Jabalpur. And the guys are ready. Final moments in the match. And we have seen quite a lot of activity between both the teams. We have the crowd completely engaged with the match. Waiting for the referee signal. The red team completely lined up. The blue team, we already have the ball. The blue team, the secondary robot of blue team has already moved to the inside this 2-point court. The team will be going for a pass and we have a 2. Again a failed pass from Team Ikium. The ball goes back to Team GCET Robo. And that GCET Robocon again in the GCET Robocon again having the ball in their hands, and it was a successful pass unlike the last time. Going for a shot and it was a slight miss from Team GCET Robocon. The GCET Robocon goes back to their pits and the referees announce the conclusion of match number 23. It was a spectacular match, both teams showing spectacular performance. Indeed, these guys will be working on their cues, getting their errors fixed for the tomorrow's knockout matches. The referees have requested both the teams to remove their robots and move towards the exit lobby. Will shortly be available.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
So We have
Match
the
number
scorecard,
24.
ladies and gentlemen. Team GCT,
Do we
Robocon and
have Team
ICAM
Red,
both scored at
Team
0.
RDW?
And we move on to the match number 24.
Do we have Team Blue, Panchajanya? Okay.
Mike's back to the referee.
Let us welcome Team Red, Team RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology.
Now we have our next match, Team RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology and Team Panchanjaya Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidhyalaya. We have Team Red, RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology, and we have Team So now we have Team Blue coming up. Team Panchanjaya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidhyalaya. Let's welcome Team Panchajanya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidhyalaya. They're entering the playing arena. We have both the teams ready in the lobbies. Any moment the match can begin. The referee is requesting one member from each team to enter for the toss. Let's see who wants the toss. So the toss is for red team now. Red team has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend themselves. Now there will be 60 seconds given to each team for setting up their robots. The referee has announced the timer set on. They have got 60 seconds to set their robots, to check the functioning of the robots. Both the teams are looking confident. And there are public who are cheering to both the teams. We can see how people are cheering both the teams. People are so excited about the game, about this Robocon competition. Let's see where the match unfolds. We have lots and lots of cheering for both of the teams. Both the teams are testing the robots. They're checking the functioning of the robots at every angle and at every aspect. That's not just the motion, that's the mechanical choreography. A perfect blend of speed and stability is how you can win a game. Precision on wheels, every degree, every millisecond counts in this game, in this competition. So the referee is guiding both the teams about the instructions. So now we have the match started on. While the red in the position of the ball and blue being defensive, the red team tried to pass the ball and now they have got the final time to put up their shot. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not? They missed it with milli inches. They were almost there, but they missed the goal with few inches. But that's how you learn, that's how we move. Now the ball is in the position of blue, and now red has to act as defensive. The blue tried to pass the ball, but they failed in their passing technique. And now again, red has got the possession of the ball. The red team looks confident while the blue has to be defensive. Upon the referee's whistle, they have loaded the ball and now they are moving towards their aim. Let's see how will they be able to put up their shot. Blue is acting defensive and try to catch the ball, but the blue team could not catch the ball, while red also couldn't pass the ball to the next robot. So unfortunately, they couldn't make up this time, and the position of the ball is in the blue team now. Upon the referee's whistle, they have to load the ball and they will be having 8 seconds to shot. They are moving towards the goal, and red team is blocking the robots while blue is trying to make up their shot, is trying to pass the ball to the next robot while the red is constantly blocking their robots. They tried so harder to put up their shot but missed again by a few inches. But let's appreciate the efforts of both the teams, and this match is quite interesting. Now red has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend themselves. They're moving towards the center of the arena while blue robots are blocking the red ones, but red tried to pass the ball to the next, but they couldn't do so. There are lots and lots of cheering going on here for both the teams, and there's very high energy in the field right now. The blue team has got the possession of the ball while red needs to defend. They're acting so offensive this time. Let's see, will now they able to make up there or not. The red has successfully defended its field. The red has successfully defended the ball, and now it's the time for red to have the ball. After the referee's whistle, the ball is loaded and now moving towards the center of the arena. Blue robots are blocking the red ones, trying to defend themselves, but they tried so harder, but still the shot could not be there in the aim. Now time's up and the match is over. We have to wait for a few seconds for the final results. The referee has requested both the teams to vacate the field while they are discussing.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished rooms, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
Now we have the results.
Other team also played exceptionally well. Team Panchajanya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. Unfortunately, they could also not score any account. So the scores remained 0-0.
The score for both the teams remains 0, and this has concluded our match number 24th.
So that was a pretty electrifying match, last match. We have match number 25 on the line. We have the next match, match number 25, Team PICT Robotics, representing from Pune Institute of Computer Technology. And on the blue side, Team Falcon, representing LJ Institute of Engineering and Technology. The teams will be on the court soon. The referees are making some final checks before entering the arena. The red team is completely lined up, completely energetic for the call. The blue the Team red, team PICT Robotics makes a stroll on the court. We have the team members moving over to the playing arena. On the blue end, we have Team Falcon, represented by LG Institute of Engineering and Technology. The team members of Team Falcon getting on the playing arena, setting their robots ready, making some final fixes. Both the teams have steadily started working on their robots. The referees have asked for both the team leaders to be on the court for the toss, for possession of the ball. And we have the coins in the air. So we have the decision. Team Blue, Team Falcon would be representing the toss first. They'll be having the balls in their hand. Team Red are going to be on the defensive side. They'll be measuring up their own half courts, guarding the ball, setting up their nets. Team Blue, on the other hand, making some offensive fixes. And we have the referee whistle for setting time. Both the teams have got exactly 60 seconds to get their robots ready and on the ground. On the conclusion of 60 seconds, the matches will begin. Team Red already, the defensive team already on the court, checking their robot movements, whereas Team Blue, as we can see on the screen, making some final tuning before the match starts. We have the match referee today, Mr. Vinay Gupta, Mr. Rajdeep Chaudhary, Mr. Kathayat Vaibhav, and Mr. Gupta Umesh here with us. The blue team making some final fixes. We have only some final seconds before the setting time gets up. The red team is already testing their movements. Team PICT Robotics. Team Falcon is also on the go. The first robot already making some moves. The second robot is also about to begin. They're checking the suspension. This is something special, ladies and gentlemen. We have not seen any suspension, or we say in Robocon dunk shots yet. We might witness something special here. Match number 25, PICT Robotics versus Team Falcon. The referee making some final fixes before initiating the match. The crowds are completely electrified. We have a very the supports are large in numbers, boosting the morale of both the teams. Team Blue starts with the offense, moving in sync as a matrix. They have taken positions for a pass, and we have some tackle between Team Blue and Team Red. And there we go for a pass, very short period of time, and it was a successful pass, but the team misses to catch. We'll have a change in position of the balls. Both the robots return to the pit station. Team Red, Team PICT Robotics with the ball in their hands. Team Blue setting up the defensive parameters. Team Red moving very fast. There was a violation by Team Blue, crossing the half-court area. Team Red looking for a pass. We are having some hot matches, ladies and gentlemen. Robots are clashing. Moments quite steady with both the teams. The referee is checking for some issues on the court. There were some tackles, and the team mentors of each respective teams have reported on the court, ensuring the robots are working well and fine for the knockout days. Meanwhile, Team Blue making some final fixes, using the time. Team Red, on the other hand, looking for some valuable insight from the team referees. The Team Red returns to the pit area. Also, Team Blue working on their sync movement ratios, which we saw earlier in the match. Team Blue completely ready with the ball in their hands. The referees are having a brief discussion, that's why there's a delay in the match. The referees are explaining the rules to both the teams regarding tackle. There have been some heating, intense tackles between both the teams, as we saw earlier. They need to ensure that the robots are working fine for the knockout matches. Both the teams completely ready with their robots. The red team completely ready with their defense. Team Blue moving slow but steady, going for a pass. And that was a successful pass, but the second robot could not retain the ball. So the position will again change. The red team again in control of possession of the ball. And we have the referee's whistle again. The second robot ahead of the first robot. The robots moving in a sync. I think they might be going for a pass. There seems to be some directional issues with both the teams. And it's a violation of no pass or a dribble. Position goes back to the blue team. Match number 25, ladies and gentlemen. Team PICT Robotics versus Team Falcon. Team Falcon with the ball in their hands. Team Falcon moving again with the ball in control. They'll be looking for their first successful pass of the day. And that once again they had an unsuccessful pass, could not retain the ball. The robots return back to their pits. Team PICT with control of the ball. And we have the whistle. There seems to be some malfunction with Team Blue's robot. Team Blue is single-handedly giving a strong tackle to Team Red. This is something interesting to see, ladies and gentlemen. The robots are lined up, but it was a false shot. It's quite impressive to see Team Blue, Team Falcon, single alone-handedly had a great, I should say, a successful tackle with Team Red, Team PICT Robotics. Team Blue, Team Falcon has decided to go with the single robot only. The engineers making some final fixes, and we have the whistle. Team Blue going for a dribble. It would be quite hard with a single robot to deal with the pressure. And as we had thought, the robots return to their bases. The position back again with PICT Robotics. We have the whistle. Team PICT moving back again. And right now we don't even see any defense positioning. But that was an unsuccessful pass from Team PICT Robotics. We have concluded the 122nd period of time. I think the referees are having some discussion with the team members. The Team Blue, Team Falcon working on their robots. And we have a violation of no pass or a dribble between both the teams. Team Red again in possession of the ball. Team PICT Robotics have got the whistle on their hand. Moving again steadily fast enough. Waiting for their first successful dribble or a pass. And they missed by a slight of an inch for a successful dribble. And referees have finally concluded the match. It was a good match by both the teams. Team Blue on the one hand showed a spectacular defense, and Team Red had some fantastic attempts on Team Blue.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
We are waiting for the final scorecards. Although there were no successful attempts, the team members are having a talk with the referees, getting their doubts and cues right before the knockout matches. The referees are explaining all the cues and bits of the game rules. The team red, PICT Robotics, having a discussion with the referees. I think they're having a discussion regarding the single robot entry or the tackle which they had with Team Blue. As the days have passed, we have seen quite a lot of good shots, and now we are even seeing some heated clashes between both the teams. The referees have finally concluded the match and will be with the final scorecard shortly.
Match number 25 are out. In red, Team PICT Robotics, Pune Institute of Computer Technology. They tried their best, however they could not make any score. In blue, we had Team Falcon from LG Institute of Engineering Technology. Even they could not score. So the score remains 0-0.
So the score we have for both Team PICT and Team Falcon, 0-0. Now moving to the match number 26.
So this is the 26th match of the day. In Team Blue, we have Cubotics from Kumaraguru College of Technology. And from red, we have Ozivic National Institute of Technology, Warangana. We have Team Red, Cubotics. Let's welcome Cubotics from Kumaraguru College of Technology. They're positioning their robots. Still waiting for Team Blue to enter the arena. So in blue we have Team Ozivic, which is not present right now over here. Still waiting for the Team Blue. And if the Team Blue fails to enter the arena, Team Red has to play single-handedly. This is the 26th match of the day, Robocon basketball between Team Cubotics versus Team Ozivic. While the Team Cubotics is already present on the field, but Ozivic is not present till now. So now the referee is announcing the setting time, which is of 60 seconds. The setting time for the team has been begun. They have got 60 seconds to check the positioning, to check all the aspects of the robots, while the Team Blue is still not in the arena. They're checking the dribbling technique. They've got 60 seconds to set their robots to make a short practice within the 60 seconds. They've got an advantage as their opponent is absent. They won't have much of a defensive things. They only need to be offensive. A huge discussion between the team members. They're planning out their strategies.
So we have, ladies and gentlemen, on the ground, Team Red getting the robots ready on the court. And this would be a single-handed match, so
we don't have blue
no
team right
teams.
now. So only red team is going to play. They need to be offensive. The referee is telling them the instructions, they're discussing. While on the other side, the pressure of the balls are getting checked. All right, so with any moment, the whistle will blow and the 60 seconds of timer of setting time is over. After the 8 seconds, they have to start. So now the time has begun, and now they are loading their ball inside the robot and moving towards the center of the playing arena, putting up their shot, setting their robot, and they're ready. But the time is over. So now they still has to wait for 8 seconds. They have to reload the ball after 8 seconds and move again towards their goal. Since there's no opponent, they had to wait 8 seconds. Loaded their ball with the referee's whistle and going towards their goal. Ready, set, and go for their aim. But they've got the whistle. And now, since 8 seconds have been passed, they cannot shot. They still have to wait for another 8 seconds to load their ball. They have to be quick in their timings if they want to score something out of it. They need to be quick. The speed of the robot also matters in the field, even though their opponent is not present, but the speed highly matters to score something out of it. They've reloaded their ball and ready, and moving towards the playing arena again. Let's see, will they able to make up it today or not? The team red has unfortunately failed again to shot. They again have to wait for another 8 seconds to reload the ball and shot it again. With the proper functioning of the robot, the precision in times in this match also matters a lot. Okay, for the 4th time, they have reloaded the ball and now they're moving again towards the goal. They have dribbled the ball successfully. But now again, they were not able to succeed this time. They need to wait for another 8 seconds to reload the ball and get their ball in the court. They're working on the same strategy from the last 4 attempts. Sometimes we need to change our strategy as per the requirements. Let's see, are they moving towards with the same strategy and the same plan, or they have some difference? They've moved away with the same strategy, crossed the border, but could not make up to the goal. While the blue team is still not showing up on the arena, the match has already been in the mid. Team Red has been working constantly with the same strategy for over more than 3 times, and this is their 5th attempt of making the goal. Let's see what happens next. Time is up and they are not able to make even a single shot. They've tried and tested only one strategy. They should have changed the strategy and made use of another robot, but they failed their attempts.
जमाने से कहानी है सुना रही आकाशवाणी, फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन, जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन। कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves app now and watch for free.
Was played between team in red Team Cubotics, Kumar Garu College of Engineering and Technology. They tried their best, but unfortunately they could not convert. In the blue, we were supposed to have Team Ozevic from NIT Varangal, but they could not compete, so they did not participate here. So the score stands 0 for Cubotics.
Both the teams have
Next.
scored scores 0.
Do we have Team Red? Team
So the next match we have on the line is match number 27 between Nirma Robotics Club and CSD Robocon NITK. The referees are making sure about the final formalities before starting the round. Both the teams. So on the red hand, we have Team Nirma Robotics Club representing Nirma Charities, Consecao Rodriguez Institute of Technology, Vashi. The team members are making a stroll towards the playing arena. These final moments seem quite tense for all the teams. But the teams have shown a spectacular performance on the day one of DD Robocon 2025. On the other hand side, we have Team CSD Robocon from NITK representing National Institute of Technology, Karnataka, NIT Karnataka. The team members of the blue team, Team CSD Robocon and NITK, are making a stroll over the ground. As we see, both the teams are getting quite ready before the setting time starts from the referee's call. Team Red working furiously hard on the robots, getting the final tuning and fixes. Team Blue setting up with the robots on the play arena. The referees are guiding both the teams to position their robots in the maintenance area. The referee has called upon both the team leaders from both the teams for the toss. And we are going to about to have the final toss. The coins in the air. And Team Nirma Robotics Club, Team Red has won the toss. We're going to have the setting time whistle from the referees. The referees are confirming about any final fixes on the robots. Both the robots are completely lined up to be set up on the playing arena. There seems to be quite a lot of discussion going between the team members, as we can see on the screens. The referees are guiding both the teams regarding the gameplay and the final fixes of the robots. We are going to have the whistle anytime right now. There seems to be some pressure issue in the Team Reds. They are working on the pneumatic system of the robots. And we have the setting time whistle from the referee. Both the teams are getting their robots. Red team still working on their robot. The Nirma Robotics Club still getting the compressor systems, charging the robots for the slingshot and the shot. We are yet to witness a dunk from any of the teams, ladies and gentlemen. I think that would be a secret pocket which all the teams should be keeping for the knockout day. These kind of strategies is what makes a winner a winner. The team members are supporting their respective teams. The blue teams are completely lined up on the court, making some final fixes. The red team working hard, getting the robots fixed. We have the final few seconds of the setting time, and we only have a single robot from Team Red, Inaugural Robotics Club. An update, ladies and gentlemen, we have both the robots functioning for Team Inaugural Robotics Club. Team Red, Team Blue are into their respective defensive parameters to start the match gameplay. And we have quite a speculative support from the team members of Team Red, Inaugural Robotics Club. Any moment now we'll have the starting whistle from the team members. Team Red in possession of the ball. The robot making some final angle changes. The time's clock's running hard, and we have the whistle, ladies and gentlemen, from the team referees. There was some malfunction issue with the Team Blue. The Team Blue entered the opposition court, and was some slight malfunction with Team Blue, CSG Robocon NITK. The engineers are on the playing arena, making some fixes on their robots. The ball is in possession of NITK as of right now, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the referee's call. The red team's in a defense mode right now. The one robot is lined up exactly on the half-court arena. The blue team has the ball in the hand, waiting for the whistle. The blue team waiting for referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle, and the teams are good to go. Finally, we see some movement from Team Blue, and there's the referee's whistle. The position goes back to Team Inaugural Robotics Club. The blue teams are lining up against the defensive parameters. And we have the referee's whistle. Team Red, Inaugural Robotics Club in possession of the ball right now. The machines seem to be supercharged, and there was a pass attempt by Team Inaugural Robotics Club, but it was a failed pass indeed. The position goes back to Team Blue, Team NIT Karnataka. The team members of NIT Karnataka are working tirelessly, getting their robots in sync for the match. We have the referee's whistle, NIT Karnataka in possession of the ball now. There seems to be some heated tackle between both the robots of Team NIT and Team Inaugural Robotics Club. There seems to be a violation by Team Blue. The position goes back to Team Inaugural Robotics Club. The engineers of Team Blue are working quite hard, working on their foot and edges. And we have the referee's whistle. Team Red again in possession of the ball, waiting for some shot or a movement. Let's see what we have here. And that was a pass attempt, but the secondary robot failed to capture the ball. We are about to see the ball position going back to Team Blue, NIT Karnataka. The team CSG Robocon, the engineers are working tirelessly, figuring out what errors they are facing. Still waiting for a valid pass. And we have the referee's whistle. Team in with the ball with CSG Robocon. We have some crowd support too here with CSG Robocon here. And here we have the referee's whistle. There was no valid pass or a dribble by team CSG Robocon. Heated clashes between both the teams have gone higher significantly margin since the lunch. As we can see, all the matches are having a clash or a two between both the teams. Team Red again in possession of the ball, and we have the whistle. Team CSG Robocon back in possession of the ball, and we're waiting for the referee's whistle. The engineers of CSG Robocon placing the ball back. The referees checking on CSG Robocon. We have the whistle. The 8-second time is running fast. Still waiting for any shot or a pass or a dribble from team CSG Robocon, and we did not have a show, ladies and gentlemen. The ball goes back to possession to Team Red, Team Inaugural Robotics Club. The members of Team Inaugural Robotics Club back in possession of the ball, and we have the referee's whistle. We might see a valid pass, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for a dribble, and that could have been a successful dribble, but we just missed by a quarter of some inches. The position goes back to Team CSG Robocon. Waiting for referee's whistle. The ball back into hands of Team CSG Robocon. The engineers from NIT Karnataka are working hard, getting the first pass or a dribble, and yet they failed to do so. There has been a clash again between both the robots. The position goes back to Inaugural Robotics Club, and we have the final whistle. The robots moving steadily towards the offense court, and we can see a quiet dribble, and again we missed by a quarter of inches. Team Inaugural Robotics Club.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
We have the results of match number 27. In red, we had Team Inaugural Robotics. They could not score. Similarly, on the blue side, we had Team CSD Robocon and ITK. Even they could not open their account. The scores remain 0-0.
So both the teams had nil score. The match is concluded. Going on match number 28.
So now we have 28th match of the day. So 28th match between Team Tech Titans and Team Volcans. So let's welcome Team Tech Titans in red from Padma Bhushan Vasant Data Patil Institute of Technology. They have entered the field with a high energy and with lots and lots of cheering. We can have a huge energy of Team Tech Titans in red. Let's let's welcome Team Blue, Team Volcans from PES Modern College of Engineering. Let's welcome both the teams. Shortly, they're going to have their toss ready. So both the teams have arrived in the playing arena and waiting for the referee's whistle. Both the teams are ready with their robots, waiting for the referee's signal. And this is the match number 28 of the day between Team Tech Titans in red and Team Vulcans in blue. So we have the toss, coin is in the air, and now we have got blue. So now Team Blue will have the possession of the ball in the first round. The setup period is ready for both of the fields, for both of the teams. They have got 60 seconds, which is 1 minute, to set their robots up for practice in the mini court and settle their robots in 60 seconds. The red team is actively testing their techniques and testing the robots, while the blue team is still in the corner of the arena, still figuring out, and both of the teams are having their robots in the field, testing with each and every aspect. We have lots and lots of cheerings for both the teams. We have high enthusiasm on the field. And now on the referee's whistle, the setting time period will be over in a few seconds. Okay, so the whistle has been blown and the setting period has been over. Match has begun. The match has begun with the blue in possession and red in defensive. The blue team will have 8 seconds. The blue team had 8 seconds, but they had completed the time. Now, the position of the ball is in the red team, and the red team is moving towards the playing arena, trying to pass the ball to the next robot and miss the robot. They had less coordination between the two robots, and now we have the possession of the ball in the blue team. Let's see how Team Blue do coordination between the robots and win this game, or where this match turns out to be. The blue team has started moving towards the center of the playing arena, but with the whistle, 8 seconds are over, and now there is a switch of the possession of the ball. So now red will play offensive while blue has to defend themselves. The red team has a strategy to pass the ball to the next robot, and with amazing coordination between the robots, they have successfully passed and is ready to give the shot. They're ready to give a shot, and they missed the shot with a few quarter of inches, but let's appreciate their efforts and the coordination between the robots. And now the position of the ball goes to blue. While the red needs to defend themselves, blue has the possession of the ball. In the last shot, the red robots have missed a shot with few quarter of inches. The blue team will get 8 seconds to aim at the goal. The 8 seconds timer has been started. So let's see where this match unfolds, how this unfolds in the future. The 8 seconds timer has been completed, and now the possession of the ball is in the red team. Blue needs to act defensive this time, while red is offensive. The red team has successfully passed with a great coordination, and now they have put up the final shot, and missed it with a quarter of few inches again. You can see the recap. They've missed it with only few inches, with only few tiny inches. Next we have blue team in the possession of the ball while red needs to defend themselves. They will have 8 seconds to move to the court, move towards the court and put up their aim at the shot. The 8 seconds timer has been started. Alright, so now they couldn't make up. So we have red team in the possession of the ball. Let's see, will red team be able to make up or not? The red team has constantly been trying from the same strategy of passing the ball from one robot to another at the same position. Sometimes we need to change our strategy and work on some other strategies if we are failing again and again. But red team has been constantly trying from the same strategy. Now it's the blue team's turn, so let's see how the blue team is going to make the match more interesting. We have got some kind of malfunctioning in blue robot, as not only the proper functioning but also the time matters in the match. The quickness, the rapidness of the robot matters a lot in the match. So now we have the red team with the same strategy and they have successfully passed, but they again missed it with few inches. The times is up, while the red tried for more than 3 shots, but they could not make up, while the blue acted more defensive, but still none of the teams scored any goal. Time is up and the referee is advising of all of them to vacate the field. We have to wait for some seconds to get the results, the final results out. They're discussing about the match, they're discussing about the points. Every point, every move matters over this match. So let's see what is the final result.
Leading launchpad for startups, fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
At number 28, we had Team Tech Titans in red from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology. They tried their best, however they could not convert their shots. In blue we had Team Vulcans, that is PES Modern College of Engineering. They also tried a good shot, but however they could not convert. So the score remains 0-0.
Both the team tries their best, but both of them have not scored 0. We have next match.
The next match in our fixture is team match number 29. Team KJSC Robocon representing KJSC School of Engineering, and Team Nirma Robocon on the blue, Institute of Technology, Nirma University. We have already Team KJSC Robocon on the field. The Team Nirma Robocon are entering the playing arena. Last night in the practice matches, we had some spectacular performances from Team Nirma Robocon. Let's see what they have in their bag right now, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue steadying up with their robots. Team Red also completely ready with their robots. The referee has called both the team leaders for the toss. The referees are giving a brief about the rules to both the team leaders. We are about to have the court on. We have the coin in the air. And we have our winner. Team KJSC Robocon has won the toss and would be coming with the ball first. They'll be in possession of the ball first. And we have the setting time whistle from the referee. Both the teams are getting their robots aligned. Team Nirma Robocon placing their robots exactly at the half end of parameter, since they'll be taking on the defensive role at the start of the match. Team KJSCE still working on their robots, getting some final fixes as they'll be on the offensive part. The compressors are working hard, the engineers working much harder, looking for the good positive performance before the knockout matches start tomorrow. And we have the final seconds of setting time, and we are going to have a whistle. Both the robots seem ready, the team members seem confident enough, and here we go. Team red in possession of the ball, waiting for the referee's whistle. Team KJSC in possession of the ball, moving quite, getting their angles right for a pass. The second robot already in the offense half court, and we have our first violation. No pass or a dribble between the teams. The ball will go back to Team Nirma Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon in possession of the ball. Both the robots moving fast, already going for a first dribble or a pass, and that was a fantastic dribble by Team Nirma Robocon. The KJSC team is completely on a defense parameter, but they seem helpless. It was a nice shot by Team Nirma Robocon, but could not get a three-pointer. Team KJSC back in possession of the ball. Finally, we have some movement from Team KJSC. Team KJSC on a pass, and it was a pass attempt, but could not retrieve the ball. The position goes back to Team Nirma Robocon. The engineers of Robocon are ready. The position back in Nirma Robocon. The robots are moving fast enough, saving that 8-minute time window for the dribble, and that was a successful dribble by Team Nirma Robocon. Again lining up for a shot, and that was a fantastic shot, but referee had already given the violation shot. There was a violation from the Team Nirma Robocon, so the shot will not be counted, but indeed that was a spectacular shot by Team Nirma Robocon. Team KJSC back in possession of the ball, but they lost the position of the ball. Team Nirma Robocon again in possession of the ball. Team Nirma Robocon in possession of the ball, and the referees have given the whistle. Moving like a matrix, Team Nirma Robocon angling their robots, and again a fantastic dribble from Team Nirma. Looking for some angles to getting the cues right, which they missed during the last shots. And it seems to be a fantastic shot, but missing by a quarter of an inches. Position goes back to the Team Samaya College. They are waiting for the referee's whistle. Team KJSC Robocon. KJSC Robocon again in possession of the ball. Looking for a pass or a dribble. Let's see what we have on the table, ladies and gentlemen. And that was a spectacular pass, but could not regain the control on the ball. The position goes back to Team Nirma Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon in possession of the ball, giving a very swift, steady move. It was a centipede move, I should say. It was a fantastic dribble. And and it was a shot, but it lacked some energy. And successful attempt towards a three-pointer. And we have the time up from the referee. The 120-second concludes for both the teams. Team KJSC and Team Nirma. Although the match went unscored, but we saw some spectacular movements from both the teams. And let's hope the engineers get their errors fixed and we can have
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
So now we have referees with the results.
Match number 29 is out. In red, we had team KJSC College of Engineering, Robocon. They could not score. In blue, we had Nirma Robocon. They tried their best, however, they could also not score. The scores remain 0-0.
Both the teams scored 0.
Next,
moving to match number 20.
we have match number 30.
Match number 30.
Moving towards match number 30th between Team PU Robocon and Team Abedhya. This is the 30th match of the day. Let's welcome both the teams with high energy. So we have Team PU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology. So now we have Team PU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology in red. And we have Team Abedhya in blue from Government College of Engineering and Research, Pune. Team Abedhya. Let's welcome both the teams. Both the teams have arrived and are setting up their robots. This is the 30th match of the day, Robocon basketball in IIT Delhi, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi. Both the teams are positioning the robots, they are checking for any malfunctionalities. Discussing the strategies, and in any moment the match can begin.
Both the teams are working hard on the robots, getting some fine-tune and fixes before the match begins. Even the referees are having some discussions with the team leaders.
Both the teams are having some final fixes. They're waiting for the referee's whistle. The referees would call one member from each team for the toss. Both of them are fixing their robots, checking their robots for any malfunctionalities while waiting for the referee's whistle. They're discussing out their strategies, they're discussing out how to move their robots, how to play well. Both the teams are looking quite confident with their robots, while waiting for a whistle of the referee. They're discussing their strategies. The red team and the blue team is waiting quietly with their robots. We have some huge discussion going on in the red team. The referees are discussing some very important points, and with the judges they are discussing about the precision, about the good. So now it's final time of calling both the teams on the ground. Both the teams are ready with their robots, discussing the strategies they are going to play through, while the referees are still having some final fixes going on. Some fruitful discussion is going on between the referees and the judges, and in any time we can have the match. All right, so now we have the match between PU Robocon, Parul Institute of Technology, and Team Abedya, Government College of Engineering and Research. Some fruitful and important discussions are going on between the referees and the judges, while the audience waiting silently for their teams. They're ready to cheer their teams as soon as the match begins. Both of the teams are waiting quietly for the whistle blow. But we have got some very important discussions going on between the referees and the judges. They're discussing very fruitful and important points about the match. So far we have come up to the 30th match of the day in the DD Robocon, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi. Some final fixes in the field is going on, as we can see. For the neat and the clean execution and neat and clean playing of the game, some final cleaning is done on the field. Both the teams are planning out about their strategies again and again. They're waiting patiently, along with planning out how they have to play in the arena. Discussing some valid points, correcting each other, and waiting with the great enthusiasm, while the team red is still having some huge discussion going on. Let's see what happens in this match, as both the teams have discussed so many times their strategies. In any moment, the match can begin with the whistles blow. So within few seconds, this match will be starting. Let's see how this match unfolds itself and how the teams turn out to be.
All the best.
So now we have the toss, and let's see
It
who
is
wins
red.
the toss.
You have the
So
first
red wins the toss.
offense.
So now red
Possession.
will be having possession of the ball, while blue needs to defend themselves. We have 60 seconds timer for both the teams to set their robots. So their setting periods have started. Both the teams have their setting period of 60 seconds given to them. They're positioning their robots, fixing them using the compressor. The blue team is on the field, fixing the last things, while the red has started their execution, while the red is checking the working of the robot in the field. While fixing one of the robot and other robots in the field, only last 10 seconds are left in their setting period. With any moment, the whistle can be blown and the setting period can be over. With the whistle blown, the setting time for both the teams have been over. Red needs to offense and the team blue is in the defensive team. They have to act offensive. So let's see where it goes. There's high enthusiasm in the field. They're using the passing technique and they have failed to pass the ball. The coordination between the robots have been not that great. But let's see where this match unfolds itself, how this match goes. Now blue will have the possession of the ball while red needs to defend themselves. The blue team will get 8 seconds, only 8 seconds to aim at the shot, to aim to the goal. They've also passed the ball. They've successfully had this passing technique. The coordination between the robots had been so nice, but they could not make up to the final goal. The efforts from both the teams have been so appreciable. The possession of the ball is back to the red, and upon the whistle, they've got 8 seconds. They've got 8 seconds to aim at the goal. Let's see, will they able to make up or not? Will they be able to make up or not? They're trying to pass the ball, and this time successfully they have passed the ball. But the 8 seconds are over, so now we have the change of possession, and the possession goes to blue. And now let's see how blue performs. The blue could not pass the ball to the next robot. The coordination between the robots have not been that good, and the possession is again switched back to red team. Both the teams are trying to do their best and quite have the same strategy of passing the ball to the next robot. The red acts as both offensive and defensive sometimes. Like this time, the red has blocked the robot of blue and put the final shot, but could not make up to the final goal as it's left from the few inches. But let's appreciate the efforts of both the teams. They're trying to shot the goals. Both the teams look quite normal, quite nervous sometimes. Red has the possession of the ball and is again moving forward with the same strategy of passing the ball from one robot to another. And unfortunately, it's quite failed in its attempt, and the possession of the ball is with the blue team. With the whistle, they have to load the ball, and they will get 8 seconds. And they've got the 8 seconds, so let's see how they move. They've again tried to pass the ball but could not, and both the teams are working on the same strategy. Let's see how this match turns out. The red robot is moving towards the center of the arena, trying to pass the ball and maintain some coordination between the robots, but they could not pass the ball to the other robot, and now possession is switched back to blue. And this is how the match is going. It's repeating itself again and again. The fragment of the match is getting repeated again and again, from red to blue and blue to red, while acting offensive and defensive respectively. They have successfully passed the ball, and now let's see how they shot their ball. Tried to shot the ball into the goal but could not get there, and the time is up for both the teams. So, despite all the efforts from both the teams, no one is able to score anything. So, but let's wait for the final results of the referee, and we can conclude this match then after.
STPI, India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
Robocon, they tried their best, however they could not score. Similarly, on the blue, we had team Abedya from Government College of Engineering Research of Sari. Even they could not open their account. So both the teams have zeros as score.
So we have the final score list of match number 30. Both teams scoring a nil. Upcoming match we have match number 31. So on the red hand side we have team Volta, represented by MIT Art, Design and Technology University. The team members are getting ready. The referees are checking before letting them inside our arena. And on the blue hand side we have team COP Technological University. Both the teams are quite hyped up for their league match. This is match number 31, ladies and gentlemen. Team Volta versus team COAP. So on the blue end, we have team COAP entering the arena with their robots. There's some appreciation from the team members towards team COAP. The members are aligning their robots into the playfield arena. We'll have the match start very soon, guys. The robots are now aligned inside the maintenance area of the court. The referees managing both the teams, giving them guidelines about the FAQs of the match. We could expect the first toss to be happening very soon. Both the teams have connected their robots with a compressor, getting the pneumatic systems charged. We have the red team completely ready and blue team making some fine tunes. The referees are now in a line with team red, team Volta. Team Volta was not present during the practice session, so it will be interesting to see what strategy they bring to the ground. And we have the whistle for the setting time for both the teams. Both the teams have their robots inside the playing arena. Team Blue still working on some final fixes. And with that, we have Team Blue placing their first robot inside the playing arena. The second robot also seems to be ready by Team Blue. Team Red, both the robots are functioning. They are checking the signals. Team Blue showing a positive movement. The second robot also setting up for the Team Blue, Team COAP, represented by Team COAP Technological University. Let's see what we have in the back for match number 31. Both the teams are ready for the match. And we have the setting time concluded. The referee is calling the team leads for the toss, who will have the possession of the ball first. The coins in the air. And we have a decision here, ladies and gentlemen. Team COEP has won the toss and would be going with the match ball first, which means Team Volta would be in the defensive positions. Let's see what defensive techniques and plannings they have. Team COEP ready with the ball, waiting for the whistle. Team Volta setting up their defensive parameters. The referees are giving some final cues to both the teams. Waiting for the match whistle, and we have the whistle. Team Volta on a defensive parameter. Team COEP has gone for a pass and they missed by a slight chance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a reposition of the ball. Team Volta in possession of the ball, they'll be going offensive. Let's see what COEP has in defense. And we have the whistle for Team Volta. Team Volta in possession of the ball. I think there is some slight malfunction with Team Volta's robot. The robot is not giving any movement, and we have the no dribble and a pass violation by the referees. The ball goes back to Team COEP. Waiting for referee's signal for Team COEP to start. And we have the whistle here. Team COEP again has started with their movements. Robot 1 going inside the queue. And it was a dribble and a fantastic grab by Team COEP. Let's see. A very spectacular defensive position has been set by Team Volta. Let's see how the team, and it was quite airtime, but they miss by a big margin. The ball goes back to Team Volta. And we have the recap, ladies and gentlemen. Team Volta back again in position of the ball. Team Volta making some final fixes on their robot, and I think still they are facing some malfunctioning issues with their robots. The ball is not. Position goes back to Team COEP. The team members of Team Volta's Team Red still working on their robots. Team COEP giving a steady move with the ball. Let's have a look how they do their first pass or a dribble. And again a successful dribble by Team COEP. The robots move up towards the position. One thing we have to admit, the defensive parameters set by Team Red, the Team Voltas, is quite impressive. Team Voltas back in possession of the ball. Let's hope they have their malfunctions fixed. Waiting for the referee signal, Team Voltas. We have the referee's whistle, but still we can't see any movement from Team Voltas here. Team COEP sitting steady inside their defensive parameters, and we have the violation whistles from the team referees. Team COEP back in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle, Team COEP. We have the referee's whistle, Team COEP on a move. They have been quite successful with their dribbles, but their air time has caught them pretty bad. So let's see. It was an inside court dribble. It would have not counted even if it was successful. The ball goes back to Team Volta. Team Volta again possession of the ball. Let's hope they have their issues fixed here. And we have the match referee giving the whistle anytime. We have it. Team Blue back in possession of the ball. Bringing their robots back to the pits for the ball possession. And we have the referee signal. Team Blue moving again steadily here. And I think we're going to have a pass, but okay, that was a very unsuccessful pass. And we have a timer for both the teams. It was a good display, but both teams have got their wrongs and rights here. Let's hope they get everything okay before the knockout matches.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
एक जमाने से कहानी है सुना रही आकाशवाणी, फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन, जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन। कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves app now and watch for free.
Match number 31 results. In red we had team Volta. They scored 0. In blue we had team COAP. They tried their level best. However, they could also not convert. So the scores remain 0-0.
So the match score for both the teams was 0-0, but it was an extensive performance. Going to match number 32.
So next we have match number 32 between team Robo Primus and team GTU Robotics Club. So in team red, we have team Robo Primus from Government College of Engineering. And in team blue, we have team GTU Robotics Club from Gujarat Technological University. Team red has entered the lobby while team blue is still not present over here. So let's see. We are still waiting from team blue. So now we have got our team blue, team GTU Robotics Club from Gujarat Technological University. Let's welcome both the teams with our open hearts. Both the teams have entered and are on the maintenance area. Each team leader is being called for the toss, and team red won the toss. So now they're getting setting for their setting time. They have got 60 seconds for their setting period. Both the teams have got 60 seconds for the setting period for checking the robots, checking each aspect of the robot, testing out their robots in their respective halves. Team blue has started testing the robots. The robots are moving all over their field while red is still figuring it out how to move their robots. All right, so now team red has got their first move. The robot have got some tiny malfunctioning, I guess, while team blue is absolutely checking the aspects of the game, while team red is still figuring out to move their robots. Team blue has also tested their shot and the time is up for setting their robots. Team red could not check their robot. Let's see what happens in the final match. The referee has requested to step out of the field and requested to wait for the whistle. Team red is playing in offensive while team blue has to be defensive in the first round. Team blue has placed their robots in defensive successfully, while Team Red has got 8 seconds. 8 seconds to aim at the goal. Team Red has got 8 seconds. All right, so their time is up. So now Blue has got the possession of the ball, and let's see how it turns out to be. They have the great strategy. They've planned it all the way. And now, this is the final shot of the blue team. The final moment of pride for blue team. They've already had their first shot, while Team Red still needs to figure out. We have lots and lots of cheering going on. Team Blue has successfully had their first shot, and now it's the time for the Team Red to show some. With the referee's whistle, Team Red has the position of the ball. They're having some kind of malfunctionalities in their robot. The ball is not getting holded. Now blue team is going to have the possession of the ball, and let's see how it goes. Their robots are very quick, very nicely made, and but they could not make up to the goal. But it's all right. They already had their first shot. So now Team Red has got another chance of the possession of the ball. Let's see how this match turns out to be. The blue team has placed their robots in defense, while red team is still figuring out. All right, so they have their first possession successfully. Now let's see how this goes on. They've got 8 seconds. They've got 8 seconds. All right, so red could not make up in time, so now blue is going to have the possession of the ball. They're moving rapidly, quickly, and all right, their first dribble. They are having their shot. Let's see the moment of shot. All right. So now this is the second shot of the blue team. They have successfully had 2 shots in the game. The robots are working fine. The robots are as rapid. They have the good precision of time, good speed and precision. While the Team Red has got some malfunctionalities in the robot. We hope that they could make up in time. Now they have got... Team Blue is in the position of the ball. Let's see. Will they be able to have their third shot of the day or not? They've dribbled their ball, moving towards their next robot. And now they're ready to give it a shot. Let's see, will they have this time the goal or not? They have missed it with quite a few inches. But yes, that was a very neat execution of the ball. They already had their 2 shots, and the third shot could not be aimed properly. But they had done their best. While the red team has had some malfunctionalities in their robot, they could not make up in time, and now the time is up. Sometimes we get some malfunctionalities in the robot, and that's all right. At least we have tried our best. While the blue team has got their 2 shots lined up straight rightly, while the red has got some malfunctionalities in the robot, and now it's the time up, so they are vacating the field.
एक जमाने से कहानी है सुना रही आकाशवाणी, फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन, जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन। कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves app now and watch for free.
Okay, we had a very exciting match, and the team in red was Team Robo Primers, Government College of Engineering Karad. They couldn't score any points. However, Team Blue GTU Robotics Club, did a fantastic job. They had 2 3-pointers, that is they scored 6 points. Congratulations to GTU team.
So we have the final scorecard now. Team GTU Robotics Club completely dominating the other team. On the next queue we have match number 33, SRM team Robocon versus MIT Tech team. The referees are confirming about So on the right now we have the team getting some final fixes. Team Red, Team SRM Robocon representing SRM Institute of Science and Technology, Katankulathur. Team SRM Robocon setting their robots on the stage, getting their robots inside the maintenance area. The engineers are working quite hard during the final moments of the robot.
In the blue, we have Team MIT Tech from Dr. Technocrats, MIT University. Please join me.
On our left, we have the team MIT Tech, represented by Dr. Vishwanath Karad, MIT World Peace University, the blue team, and spectacular support from the team members of MIT Tech. The team members moving towards the maintenance area. The red team seem to be pretty much confident. The blue team settling up with their robots, waiting for the second robot to settle up. This is match number 33 of the DD Robocon 2025. SRM team Robocon versus team MIT Tech. The referees are giving some final cues before the toss, waiting for the blue team's team lead. And we have the coin in the air, and a decisive one, as we see on the screen. The decisions on the paper. Team SRM Robocon has won the toss and would be going with the ball position first, which means that team MIT Tech are going to be setting up a defensive parameter for the first round. The referees have given the setting time whistle. Both the teams have 60 seconds to set up their robots. The team SRM is already functioning with the robots, doing some practice sessions. The engineers of MIT Tech are working on the robots. A spectacular support from team MIT. The SRM are shooting the goalposts, getting their angles right before the start of the match. Let's see what we have in match number 33, folks. Final seconds of the setting time. The referees have given a warning signal. Team MIT also having some shots during the setting time, and we have the whistle. Both the teams have been requested to move to the position. The referees are guiding both the teams about the rules and regulations of the DD Robocon. The SRM team has one of their robots set up in the half-court arena. The first robot inside the base plate with the ball. The team members of SRM waiting for the referee's signal with the ball in their hands. And team MIT completely on the half-court arena. We have the signal. Team SRM give an abrupt move with the ball in the control. The clock's running quite hard and the ball is on the roll. And it was a fantastic dribble by team SRM. The team SRM are finding ways, looking for gaps and loopholes in the MIT World Tech setup. MIT is having a spectacular defensive position setup, and that was in defense from team MIT Tech. The robots return back to their bases. It's MIT's turn right now with the ball in position in their. Let's look what we have with the MIT Tech team. MIT Tech team have decided to go with the single robot only. Some malfunction issues in their secondary robot. We have the referee signal and an abrupt move also from team MIT Volta, and a spectacular defense parameter, and what a dribble by MIT Tech, and they have completely outmarked team SRM going for the final shot. Let's see, and that was a fantastic offense done by team MIT Tech, but indeed, alas, we had an unsuccessful shot. Both the robots return to their bases. Although team MIT Tech is working with a single robot, but it was an impressive match display. The gameplay was quite good. And good news, we have both the robots functioning for team MIT Tech. Team SRM ready with the robots for the offense. We have team SRM moving with the ball, looking for a pass, and it was a pass, and what a name, I should say, ladies and gentlemen, what a name. And team SRM are going for the final shot, and indeed, as the offense was spectacular, the dribble was spectacular, team MIT had a lined up against team SRM. The team SRM could not pass the half-court arena. Team MIT on the move with the ball, and their straightforward went, and a heated collapse between both the teams. It was a violation collapse between both the teams, so the balls will change position. The ball's in hand with team SRM right now. Both the teams are showing fantastic gameplay, as we can see. Again, I think some fixes going on with team MIT robot. They only have a single robot present on the ground. Team SRM again going for a pass. Let's see if it's a successful pass, and they have surpassed but could not gain control on the ball. The SRM team going back to the defense lobby. The MIT Tech team would be on the offense. Let's see what we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Both the robots functioning for MIT. And the MIT team has bounced forward with the ball, and a fantastic dribble strategy of MIT is quite unique, as we can see. But they could not regain control, and a heated collapse between both the robots of SRM team and MIT. Both the team members are present in the ground. The referees are controlling the arena. Some fixes and tunings, and the robots are supposed to return to their respective lobbies. The positions with the team red as of right now, waiting for some fixes, and will resume the gameplay. Match number 33, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a heated game going on. And we have the whistle for team SRM. SRM's on a steady move, looking to outwit the MIT's defense, which has been spectacular till now. Let's see what the guys have planned. And that was a try for a pass, but they could not make so. And we have the conclusion of the match. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. It was a spectacular performance by both the teams. Spectacular offensive and defensive strategy, especially the MIT Tech team with their dribble and their defense points. We'll have the scorecards soon.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
We have the screen on, ladies and gentlemen. The referee is having some final discussions. Both the teams exiting the play arena. The team referees are having a brief discussion about how the gameplay has been going, analyzing the pitch conditions. We have a huge crowd present over here at the LHC Stadium. The referees will be announcing the scorecard soon.
The results of match number 33 are out. In the red corner, we had team SRM Robocon. They tried their best. However, they could not succeed in scoring. In the blue, we had team MIT Tech from MIT WPU. Even they could not succeed.
So
the scores
it
remain
was
0.
a nil score by both the teams, but an impressive gameplay going to match number 34.
So now we have match 34. In team red, we have team So now we have in team red, Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, and in team, so let's welcome our team red, Brax Vishwakarma. They have come up with their robots. So now we're waiting for the blue team. So in team blue we have team Rudra from Marathwada Mitra Mandal's College of Engineering. So let's welcome our team blue. Both the teams have arrived and are waiting for the referee's whistle, setting up and positioning their robots. The referee has called one member from each team for the toss. So let's see who wins the toss. The team is going to have the possession of the ball. But before that, we have got 60 seconds for both the teams to setting their robot. The setting period has been started. A 60-second timer has been started, and both the teams are required to set their robots to check the functionality of their robots. And Team Blue has already placed their robots in the defensive way, while Team Red is checking the functionality of the robot. So let's see how this match turns out to. Both teams look quite confident in their own. Red team is testing the robots at every aspect, while the team blue has also started to test and place their robot in the defensive manner at the boundary line of the court. While one of the robot is testing the shot, and in team red has also tested their shot. So within few seconds we have the setting period is over, and now so with any moment we can have referee's whistle and match could be started. So both the teams are ready. Now with the referee's whistle, the match has been started. Red playing in offensive while blue defending themselves. Let's see the strategy of both the teams and how this match turns out to be. The red has done a valid dribble while they could not make up in time, so now blue is going to have the possession of the ball while red needs to defend themselves. With the referee's whistle, they have to load the ball and start their game play. They've got 8 seconds to aim at their shot. Let's see, will the blue team be able to make? Very nicely, the red team has defended the dribbling of blue team. So now there is again switch of possession between the teams, and red has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend. Red being offensive. Let's watch how this match turns out to be. Red has the possession of the ball, and blue is in the defending team. Red tried to bring the coordination between the robots but could not do passing. So now there is again change of possession between the teams, and now blue has got the possession of the ball. The blue could not take up in time, and they had some malfunctionality in the picking up and loading their balls. Now let's see. 8 seconds are over for the blue team, and they need to be quick, as this game is also about the precision in timings. Now red has the possession of the ball, and they are moving very rapidly towards the center of the arena, while blue being aggressively defensive, while red is able to dribble the ball in the field. There is a very high commotion going on there. Red put up their shot but missed it with few inches. So now blue is going to have the possession of the ball. Waiting for the whistle. They've loaded their ball and moving towards the center of the arena, and let's see, will they be able to aim their focus on their goal or not. They dribbled their ball, but that was not a valid dribble. So now, since the dribble was not valid, and there again is a change of possession of the ball. Now red has got the possession of the ball and is moving towards their aim. Blue being defensive, covering both the robots, playing aggressively and defending their field. There's again a high commotion on the field. Let's see, will the red be able to make up a shot or not. They tried again, but again, they could not put their ball in the court. With the again change of possession of the ball, blue has the ball now and has loaded in its robot and moving towards their aim. Passed their ball to the next robot, but could not successfully pass their ball. And now the game is very interesting. The red team is again trying to put their shot. Now let's see. The red team has possession. They only get 8 seconds. They only get 8 seconds to put their ball, load their balls, and aim at their goal. It's time for blue now. Now let's see how blue moves towards their aim. Blue is moving towards the game, has dribbled their ball, but they could not pass their ball to the next robot. The coordination between the robots have been mismanaged by the blue team. Now the time is up, and the referee has requested both of the teams to vacate the field, and we have to wait for the result. Results will be out in the short period of time.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI data ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाए।
now and watch for free.
So now we are back with the results. Now let's see what are the results of the team.
Match number 34 is out. In red we had team Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Pune. They could not convert any of their shots. In blue we had team Rudra Marathwada Mitra Mandal College of Engineering. Even they could not convert their shot. So score is 0-0.
Both the teams have scored 0. Let's move to the next match.
So ladies and gentlemen, match number 35 coming up. Team Vishwanoids versus Team KJSIT Robocon. Team Vishwanoids was not present during the last day's practice session. So let's see what these guys have in their bags. We are having a short break. The referees are on to some discussion.
Let's have a short break while referees discussing their things. They're discussing their final points with the judges.
Both the teams are waiting inside the entry area to enter the match arena. Let's see what we have for match number 35. Team Vishwanoids versus Team KJSIT Robocon. These practice sessions mean a lot. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, at the start we said
India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain AT, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
okay. So there seems to be some malfunction with Team Vishwanoids. We'll be only having Team KJSIT Robocon on the ground arena in a bit. Team Vishwanoids have faced some last minute difficulties. That's why they won't be participating in these league matches. These league matches do not define any wins or losses, so they won't be having any impact on tomorrow knockout stages. But surely they do help boost the morale. So let's hope for the best for Team Vishwanoids. For the Team Blue, Team KJSIT Robocon, we'll be having the Team KJSIT Robocons on the ground in a bit. On to the match referee.
The team in red has not reported, that is Team Vishwanoids. However, the team in blue will be Team KJSIT. KJ Somaya, please occupy the blue zone.
So we have team in blue, Team KJSIT Robocon representing KJ Somaya Institute of Technology entering the playing arena. The team members are having a brief discussion while entering the arena with both their robots. The team leads are guiding the engineers of KJSIT Robocon. The team is moving towards their maintenance area pod. Well, it's just basically a free show for KJSIT since they'll be getting to test the complete court on their own. They'll have the advantage of both the defense and offense testing how to move their robots. These free shows may sound a little bit disadvantaged for Team Blue, but they can test their robots with all their test cases they had. They can work in their dribbling issues, they can work on their passing, they can work on their shots, they can work on the defense parameters, how their robots move in sync, all at once go without any clause or collision with the other team. Team Vishwanoids, represented by Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, which is not present, will have a disadvantage of missing out on the league match today. Team KJSIT Robocon working on their robots, getting their pneumatic systems charged, which provide force to the slingshots for the basketball to enter the net. The engineers of KJSIT Robocon working quite hard of getting their robot fixed before the matches start. Let's see what we have in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the setting times up. The robots are requested to be inside the pod areas. Both the robots are ready. The team members are making some final fixes to their bots. The referees are requesting the additional team members to vacate the premises of the arena. Although it's a freebie show, but the rules are meant to be followed. In a few seconds, we'll have the initiation of the match on the referee's whistle. Some final fixes we can see on the screen. And here we go. The referee's whistle. And both the robots are working well. The secondary robot doing some final fixes. And the engineers of KJSIT Robocon waiting for the whistle. The engineer has loaded the ball. There seems to be some slight malfunction with the primary, and now we have some movement, ladies and gentlemen. The robot has started the movement, but missed on the time violation. There was a time violation of 8 seconds. There was no dribble or a pass found. We'll again have the ball reload. Both the robots have started the movement and crossed the half-court arena. Let's see how the dribble happens. It was a nice dribble, but the ball was not claimed back by the robot. It lacked some energy. The dribble was too weak to capture the ball back again. That's the advantage that the KJSIT have. They have limitless number of possession of balls. They don't need to go on the defense. They can always test their dribbles and passes here. KJSIT are having a good time checking their dribbling and passing strategies, fixing before the knockout matches tomorrow. And the robots bounce towards the half-court arena. Hopefully we see a dribble today. And it was a fantastic dribble, but they could not reclaim the ball. The robots move back to the pit area. We'll again have a start of the match on referee's whistle. And we have it. The ball has been reloaded on the robot. The robot has started moving again towards the half-court arena. Let's see if we have a successful dribble, and the ball was direct in air, but no dribble was found. The robots move back to the pit area for a successful dribble or a pass to happen to test their shots. These rules are what make the difference, ladies and gentlemen. Without a pass, you cannot make a free shot. Without a dribble, you cannot make a free shot. The robot back to the half-court arena, and they have finally got a fantastic dribble here. The KJSIT team would be aiming for a shot, and they did, but it lacked some energy. And the match has concluded with 120 seconds already gone. And we have match number 35 concluded. KJSIT having a nice practice session. The engineers would be quite happy with their robot's performance and would be working on fixing everything before the knockout matches start. Let's see.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
Some discussions going between the referees. There would not be any valid scorecard since the only competitor player on the ground was team KJSIT, but we'll still have an announcement of the scores. The team members are making some discussion regarding the remaining gameplays. We still have 5 more today. So please sit tight on your seats.
Match number 35 results. Team Red could not report. Team Vishwanoids, so they will have 0. Team Blue, Team KJSIT Robocon, they had a wonderful chance, however they could not convert, so it again remains 0.
So we have the conclusion of the match. Now coming up to match number 36, Team Acumen versus Team Cipher. Team Acumen represented by PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur and Team Cipher before the initiation of the match. We'll be having a short break of 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back soon. Thank you.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
Welcome to DD Robocon 2025, the national robotics competition at IIT Delhi, where India's brightest engineering talent battles it out through the working of robots.
DD Robocon is a part of ABU Robocon, Asian Pacific Broadcasting Union. It is an international event held at different places of Asia Pacific region every year. So 2025 will be held in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia in the month of August. So we, India being one of the ABU members, we are supposed to send one team from India. So this DD Robocon we are conducting to select the team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event has been happening since 2002. This year we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, followed by a second round when we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Generally, theme is decided by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can run through what we call it the manual mode, means some kind of a remote control kind of thing, or it could be fully autonomous, means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology, generally you know the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design, means what is the sizes and shapes. So they have to be, put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer-aided design or the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things. So they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electric motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally they have to write the control algorithms, intelligence algorithm by various kinds of programming languages, so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime they are rigorously working in their pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge, because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing is the national event. After shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reach out to this platform, and after this whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them an opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learned in the classroom.
You know, as a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating, और ये लोग बहुत दिन पहले से हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, रोबोट बना के लाते हैं, they have a very limited time, like for example 120 seconds या 160 seconds. See, they work for the 4-5 months and 120 seconds में उनका पूरा डिसाइड हो जाएगा. तो एक प्रेशर ये रहता है कि बी हम्बल, डू नॉट बी रूड. बट सेकेंडली ये भी रहता है कि इफ़ समवन इज डू सम रॉन्ग थिंग, चीटिंग, सो हाउ टू हैंडल इट. बेसिकली चीटिंग नहीं होती है, बट बच्चे क्या कोशिश करते हैं दैट टाइम बिकॉज ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन. सो समटाइम इट्स राइट एवरीथिंग वार एंड फेयर, सो they try to disturb robot. Sometimes they try to take some shortcut. So you should be very careful and very positive attitude. Being a referee, it's only you should be positive. If you will be negative attitude, then you can't be just. We never try to fire, or we never try to say ki nahi hoga, you can go and this. We always try to settle down everyone and satisfy to everyone.
This year's theme is about 2 robots playing basketball. It's basically how humans would play basketball. अब हमारे बॉट्स प्ले कर रहे हैं। तो हमने 2 बॉट्स बनाए हैं। तो दोनों बॉट्स लाइक जैसे ह्यूमन बास्केटबॉल खेलते वक्त कैसे ड्रिबल करता है बॉल, शूट करता है बॉल, एग्जैक्टली वही हमारे बॉट भी करते हैं यहाँ पे। सो हमारे दोनों बॉट सेमी ऑटोनॉमस है। तो जो व्हील्स है उसके वो हम कंट्रोल करते हैं, लेकिन जो ड्रिबलिंग एंड शूटिंग मैकेनिज्म है हमारा वो सेमी ऑटोनॉमस है। तो हमने सेंसर पे उसे कैलिब्रेट किया है। तो जैसे ही बॉल सेंस होता है वैसे ही वो बॉट ड्रिबल करता है बॉल को एंड देन शूट करता है। पूरा ऑटोनॉमस ही है ऑलमोस्ट।
This year we decided to make it completely manual. We wrote the code in Arduino using an Arduino microcontroller. And last year the competition was autonomous. We tried to make the bot autonomous, but we weren't able to reach up to the mark that we expected. So this year we decided to make it semi-autonomous. We automated some of the sequences that we used. So we could press a single button and the robot would do the functions that we intended it to do. We initially made it completely manual to test the robot and make sure that everything is working properly. And now the robot is in a state that we can press a single button and the robot would do the action automated.
In initial stages, we were very clueless that how will we do it. We were very confused that will we able to perform about the theme very appropriately or not. It was very difficult for us.
We got to know about different types of like mechanisms. So it was a very great experience for me as a female, because there are some certain things that I don't know which I learned, and I am very grateful to be part of this.
We have come with a dream to win this competition, and we have come with a dream to say the world how talented we are. From a very simple background we all are. This year themes, as I would like to explain, is based on the theme of basketball. We literally have to play basketball on an arena that has been specified, and we have been assigned with preparing 2 bots within the weight and dimension constraints. With that, we have created bots that are able to shoot, pass, dribble, and also win the competition.
So I come from a college which is not IIT Delhi, and coming here has been a huge experience for me. Last year I came here with my team as a participant, but now I am here as a volunteer. Being a basketball fan since my childhood, I even played in my school basketball team. And the theme here at DD Robocon 2025 is surprisingly basketball, which is a very exciting theme for me. So the participants are creating 2 robots, and those robots are going to play basketball here, not the people.
I have applied for volunteering in IIT Delhi. I'm not a student of IIT Delhi, but Robocon is a large event, and this was going to be or is my big event as a national participant. This event is on such a large scale that you see teams from across India. This not only helps students in learning and realizing what overall basically changes or ideas other people have, but this also helps in connecting them. It's quite exciting for me. Last time I was a participant for this event, but this time I wanted to see what happens behind the back, cover or behind the back, so that I could also learn and look ahead to such events.
Rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
एक जमाने से कहानी है सुना रही आकाशवाणी, फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन, जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन। कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves app now and watch for free.
India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain MATI, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
So we are back after the short break. So let's welcome both the teams. It is match number 37, and in team red we have team Panchajanya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya, and in blue we have team Automatons So in team red we have team Panchajanya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. And in team blue we have team Automatons from Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune. Let's welcome both our teams. Both the teams are positioning their robots, settling down on the field, and they are welcomed for the toss. Each team has sent one member, and we have the toss here. Let's see who wins the toss. Red has won the toss, and now Red will get the possession of the ball. They will get 60 seconds as their setting period. Both the teams will get a timer of 1 minute, that is 60 seconds, for setting their robots, for testing the functioning of their robots after the referee's whistle. Their setting period has been started. They have got 60 seconds to test their robots. Both the teams have started testing their robots. While Red aiming to shot, let's see in the practice session, will it be able to place a shot or not. So they try to dribble successfully. And the blue team has put up their shot. They put up their first shot in the practice session, while Red is still figuring it out. The red team has put the ball again. So let's see, will they be able to make it or not this time. They are getting some malfunctionalities in the robot, while the blue team is constantly aiming at the shots again and again. And the blue team is trying again. All right, with the referee's whistle, the setting period is over for both the teams. Now, with any moment, they will be starting off an actual match. With red in offensive team and blue will be in defensive in the first round. All right, so with the referee's whistle, the red team is able to load their ball in the robot, and within the 8 seconds, they have to reach, dribble or pass the ball and move to their aim. They have had the valid dribble. The red team has got a valid dribble, and now they're going to put up their shot. Let's see how they are able to do it. They missed it. Unfortunately, they missed the shot, but tried so harder. Now, there is a change. There is a change of possession of the ball. Now, blue has got the ball. Now, let's see the strategy of blue. It's moving towards the center of the arena, and now passing its ball to the next robot, but could not, and the referee has announced it as invalid. So now there will be change of possession of the ball. The red team has got the ball, and now let's see how this match turns out. So red team is trying harder and harder. It has dribbled the ball, but the red team tried harder but could not make up to the aim. Now blue team has got the possession of the ball. Let's see how they have. All right, so it's moving towards the center of the playing arena. Red team being defensive, blocking the ball. Now red gets the ball. The match is very, very interesting. Red team has got the ball, and now with the referee's whistle, it has got only 8 seconds to put the ball into the goal. Let's see, will they able to get to their aim or not. The blue team is blocking the robot, and they could not make up to, they tried to dribble their ball, but they could not had the valid dribble. So now we have now we have team blue in the possession of the ball. Let's see how the strategy moves and how this robot will be able to make up or not. They've dribbled the ball. That was a nice and a complete neat dribble. There's a very, very high cheering going on in the field. Red being so defensive and try to defend, while the blue has put up their shot and missed the shot. Now red has got the possession of the ball and it's moving towards, it has done the dribbling. With the referee's result, blue will get the ball and red has to act defensive this time. Blue gets the ball and now it's the time of putting up their aims. Red being defensive, trying to block the robot of blue. There's a lot of commotion going on the field. Let's see what happens next. They tried to put up the shot but missed it with a high inches, with a high target. They missed it. Now team red has got the ball and let's see how they moves in the field. They've got the ball, loaded the ball and got 8 seconds to move towards the aim and put up their shot. The referee has announced time up for both of the teams and now is advising both of the teams to get their robots off the field. We will have the result in a short duration. So till then, let's just appreciate the efforts of both the teams. They have had
AI, India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's innovation-driven future.
है सुना रही आकाशवाणी फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन कहानी नहीं बदली स्टाइल गया है बदल जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल
डाउनलोड वेव्स ऐप फ्री
Okay, the match 37 was well fought. Both the teams were equally good. However, Team Panchajanya from BVM could not score. So did Team Automatons from Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune. Both the colleges could not score any points, but they did very good fight. They had very good strategy. We hope we'll get to see them somewhere soon.
Both the teams showed impressive gameplay, showing their offensive defensive. Now moving on to match number 38. So for the match number 38, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team Falcon on the red hand side, represented by LG Institute of Engineering and Technology. The team has got quite a support from the teammates. And on the blue end, we have Team Sphinx from the Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Kopargaon. The team red, Team Falcon from LG Institute of Technology, is setting up their robots on the grid. Waiting for the referee signal to start for the blue team. On the left hand side, we had the blue team entering, Team Sphinx, represented by Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Kopargaon. The team members are entering with both of their bots. The members seem quite energetic with their robots. Team Sphinx missed their last day's practice match. So let's see what we have in the menu today. The blue team settling up their robots in the zone. The red team's leaders and the blue team leaders are marching forward for the toss. Who will have the possession of the ball first? And there's a huge support from Team Red. The members of Team Falcon are supporting their team members. These mental supports give an upper edge during these intense competition rounds. These will sound much fruitful in the knockout stages. We have both the teams on the display. Team match number 38, ladies and gentlemen, of DD Robocon. Team Falcon versus Team Sphinx. The referees are inspecting the field for any discrepancies, checking the field dimensions. The referees are having some discussions on how to get the match arena going tomorrow. These are the league matches which define the pluses and the minus negatives. So we have some issues on the court which needs to be fixed. Let's see what the referees decide. Both the teams are ready in their pivots, waiting for the referees to start the match. The team members are having a discussion with each other. Team strategy, how each robots will function and perform. And we have a list of spectators joining us for the match. We are expecting more crowd tomorrow. The team members are having some slight discussion with the team referees regarding the cues of the match. We'll be having the match start very soon. Both the team leaders are in the court for the toss. The coin's in the air. And it's a long. Gentlemen, the coin took so long. And we have the blue team winning the toss, which means the blue team will be in the position of the ball first. The red team is getting ready. Team Falcon for the defensive parameters. The setting time has been started of 60 seconds. Team Blue, the Team Sphinx, positions their robot. Interestingly, Team Sphinx was not present during the last day's practice session. So let's see what they have in their bag, ladies and gentlemen. Sit tight. Team Falcon has already started giving some movements, setting up their parameters, their defensive nets. The engineers of Team Falcon are working on their robots, getting their defensive parameter fixed. Also on the hand, robots ready. But I think one of the robots is outside the pit area, so they'll need to bring it back for starting the match. The referees are signaling the members about the rules and regulations of the match. We are going to have the match anytime, ladies and gentlemen. The setting times has been concluded. The blue team's in possession of the ball. Team Sphinx would start with the ball. The referees are guiding the team members. And we have the starting whistle. Team Sphinx on a move. They had some movement issues, but I think it's resolved as of right now. The team is going for a pass, but it was a failed pass. The team was unable to gain control of the ball. The possession goes back to Team Red, Team Falcon, represented by LG Institute of Engineering and Technology. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Sphinx is completely on a defensive parameter, guarding the whole court, looking for movements from Team Red. Team Red is trying to confuse the bots of Team Blue, but it was a failed dribble by Team Red. The ball goes back to Team Sphinx. Team Sphinx goes back to the pit area to start the match. And we have the whistle. Team Sphinx start with their ball. Let's see what they have in the back for the passing and grabbing strategy. And that was a spectacular shot, but the team lost control of the ball. The possession goes back to Team Red, Team Falcon. Team Falcon would be deciding how to get the ball over the half court. We have the referee signal. The robots have started to make a move. We expect to see a good dribble in this session. And we have the red flag by the referee. The possession goes back to Team Sphinx. Team Falcon are lined up on the half-court arena for the ball's defense. Team Sphinx on a move once again, looking for a successful dribble. Let's see if we get a dribble or not, ladies and gentlemen. And that was a fantastic shot, but the secondary robot of Team Sphinx failed to capture the ball. The possession goes back to Team Red, Team Falcon. Team Falcon again on a move. The referee has given the whistle. The ball has reached the half court. Time's running short for Team Falcon. And the urgency created a huckus, which resulted in a loss of ball from Team Falcon's end. Team Sphinx again in control of the ball. Team Sphinx again waiting for referee's whistle. They again have the control of the ball. The engineers get passes right. And it was a spectacular shot. The secondary robot had absolute control on the ball. Let's see how they gain a shot, ladies and gentlemen. And it was a shot, but the air time caused the boss to lose the control. The possession of the ball goes back to Team Falcon. The blue teams are guarding the half-court arena like a wall. The red team's on the offense. They had some malfunctions. Let's see what the dribbling and passing strategy of Team Falcon remains. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. The ball goes back in position for Team Sphinx. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Sphinx waiting for referee's whistle, and again they have the control of the ball. Aiming for the pass. Aiming for the pass, let's see. And it was a slight upwards. The ball collapsed with Team Falcon bots and lost control. Team Falcon once again in control of the bots. Team Falcon has the ball in the hand, and let's see what they have planned for a successful dribble or a pass. The bots are confusing Team Blue with their movements, and with that the match concludes. The referee has given the final signal. This match also remains unscored by both the teams. Both the teams would have got enough highlights of the robots, what they need to work on to get the best out of the robots on the final day of the DD Robocon.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
The results of match number 38 is out. In red, we had Team Falcon. They could not open their account. They were from LG Institute of Engineering Technology. In blue, we had Team Sphinx from Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Kopargaon. Even they could not score. So the score remains 0-0.
And the match number 38 goes unscored, going on match number 39.
Up next,
So now we have match number 39. In red we have Team Ozivic from National Institute of Technology, Warangal, and in Team Blue we have Team Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College. Team Red has not reported yet, but Team Blue, Engineers Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College is present right now. So let's see what happens in this match. The referees have some deep discussion going on there. They're discussing something very fruitful about the match, about the field, and students are waiting. A fruitful discussion about the field is going on by the referees. So in match number 39, we have in Team Red, Team Ozivic from National Institute of Technology, Warangal. And in Team Blue, we have Team Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College. Our referees are indulged in some deep discussion. And we have to announce the teams on the field.
The crowd seems pretty glued up to the matches.
So we have got Team Blue Engineers, but Team Red has still not been reported. Team Ozivic has still got time to come on the field, but they're absent, I guess, right now. But Team Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College is present, and they have to play single-handedly if the opponent does not. So now we have the toss on the field. Some discussion is going on between the team leader and the referee. They're having some queries about the match, so they're discussing about it. Let's see where this match turns out to be. Their opponent is absent. They already have some psychological advantage. They're discussing out their strategy based on the circumstances. They will get 60 seconds of time as the setting period. The start of the setting period is announced by the referee. They have got 60 seconds to start to set their robots, check their functionalities in every aspect at every angle. They've put up their robots in the field and now have started the testing of the robots and the functionality of the robots. The blue team looks quite confident as their opponent is already absent and they've got some psychological advantage on this match. Only 20 seconds are remaining in their setting period, so let's see what happens next. They're discussing their strategy. They're discussing how this match will go. Let's see how this match turns out to be. Will it turn out the way they have planned, or the match has a different destiny going on? In any moment, the setting period will be over. The setting period is over, and now we have the actual match. With the whistle, blown, they have got 8 seconds to put their aim in the court. Yeah, they have come to the center of the arena. They have done a valid dribble, and now it's the time for the shot. Let's see, will they be able to make up this shot or not? They've set the position of the robot, and now they're ready for the shot. But the time is up, as they've got only 8 seconds. The time is up. We need to be as quick as we can. In this game, the speed and precision, both the things matters. You have to be quick and rapid along with the precision shots. They've reloaded their ball and moving towards the center of the arena. Let's see this time, will they be able to make up or not? Again, their 8 seconds are over, and now they have to move back towards the corner as their 8 seconds are over. They only get 8 seconds. We have to be so quick and precise in our shots to win this game. This game is all about speed and accuracy. They're getting the instructions from the referee. And now they've again reloaded their ball and moving towards the center of the arena, starting again. There's some violation of the rule. They had to had some delay of 8 seconds, but they moved 8 seconds earlier. So now the referee is telling them that you have got to have another 8 seconds delay. They're discussing, they're telling the referees are instructing the students about the game. They violated their rule. Now the blue team is in the possession, and now their timer for 8 seconds has been started. Upon the whistle, they have to load the ball, and they've got 8 seconds to aim the goal. They're moving towards the center of the playing arena, and let's see, now they will be able to shot their aim or not. They tried to pass the ball, but unfortunately they couldn't pass the ball to the next robot, and the coordination between the robots seemed quite unfortunate. They have to wait for 8 seconds. They have got another 8 seconds, and now let's see how this game turns out to be. They're playing with the same strategy from last few shots, and now they've again tried to pass the ball to the next robot, but the coordination between the robots seems quite unfortunate. You're watching match number 39. They're violating the rule, and the referee is instructing them again and again about the rules. They have to wait, and upon the whistle, they have to load their ball and move towards their goal. Trying to pass the ball to the next robot, which successfully they were able to do the passing. And now let's see. This time, will they be able to shot or not? So yes, that was a good shot. What a neat shot they have done. That was the first shot they have put in the court. They already had some psychological advantage over their opponent, as their opponent was already not present, and now for the first time they have got their shot. The blue team is in the good condition, and referees are discussing some important points. In the game of Robocon, both speed accuracy matters. All right, the match is concluded with the blue team. The match is being concluded. Let's wait for the referee's results.
For the 48th match, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team CSD Robocon NITK representing National Institute of Technology Karnataka on the right hand, and on the blue. The robots are in the maintenance area. Let's see what we get for the match number 48. And on the blue team, we have team GECACS, Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar. And we have some support from the team members as the blue team enters the arena. The blue team is entering the arena with both of their robots, setting up on the robot maintenance area. The team blue are completely lined up with the robots, setting up their compressor and pneumatic systems to be ready. Let's see what we're gonna have for match number 48. The referee is calling out the team leaders for a toss. Tosses can be a significant moment for any match, ladies and gentlemen. So let's sit tight for that. The referees are confirming the coin. And we are going to have the coin in the air. And the coin takes a long route. And it's a decisive moment. We have team red winning the toss, so team blue will be setting up their defensive parameters. Team GECACS going for defensive parameters, and team CSD Robocon NIT Karnataka going for the offense on the whistle. We are going to have the setting time from the referees. Both the teams have got 60 seconds to set up their robots. The team GCACS working on some of the cues, making some fine tuning before the final initiation of the match. Team CSD Robocon already present on the stage with their robots functioning, their rollers ready to shoot the ball, to pass the ball. The secondary robot is also testing the rolling feature, which these guys have implemented. Massive job done by Team CSD Robocon. Let's see what a match we are going to have today. Both the robots seem completely functional. We can see the gears turning. These steel sentinels are on a go, waiting for the referee signal to conclude the setting period. And that's the whistle for both the teams. The match will be started from Team Red, who are gonna do the offense, waiting for the referee signal to load the ball. The engineers seem quite steady with the ball in the hand, waiting for the referee signal anytime, chasing every second they have in the 1/22 of the match. The team GCSC is taking defensive parameters, and we have the ball on team CSD Robocon. CSD Robocon looking to shoot the ball, yet we are expecting a witness from the team. Time is up for the team. The robots malfunctioned a bit in the moment. The position of the ball goes with team GCSCS. GCSCS, the engineers are ready with the ball, waiting for signal, and the ball goes into the robot. And we have a steady movement, ladies and gentlemen. The ball moves towards the half court, tackled by team Red, and that was a heated tackle between both the teams. Expecting a dribble. Let's see, I think they're gonna go for a direct shot, but that's not valid. You need to dribble or do a pass before doing a shot. The ball goes back to team CSD Robocon, NIT Karnataka. The referees are guiding both the teams to get the robots in their respective pit stops. The ball's with team Red, NIT Karnataka. NIT Karnataka going with the whistle. And we have some movement in CSD Robocon robot. Let's see if we get a successful pass or not, ladies and gentlemen. The robots are loaded. The robots are working, but there might be some timing issue with CSD Robocon, which they have to figure it out. Team Blue again having the position of the robot. Team GCSCS. Quite an interesting defensive position by Team CSD Robocon. They are mirroring each movement of Team Blue to prevent the ball going anywhere. But the Team Blue has defined the robots quite good enough. It was a valid pass, but they could not regain control, so the ball goes back to Team Red. The ball's in possession of Team Red once again, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the referee's whistle ready. The team is working on the robot. There seems to be some slight malfunction between the robots, and we're gonna have a violation. The position is gonna change back again to Team Blue. The crowds are glued up on the screens, waiting for the results. The blue team again moving towards the half center of the court with the secondary robot in support. I think they're gonna overpass the robot obstructed, and that was a good pass, but it went a little bit higher than expected by Team GCSCS. Both the teams returning back to their lobbies. And we have the referee's whistle. Again, the ball is getting loaded up for a good pass. Team NIT Robocon, and the robots have malfunctioned. The pass ball position will go back again with Team JKCS. Team CSD Robocon will have to work on their robots' passing and dribbling strategy. Let's see what we have here. The robot of Team GCSES has gone back again. It was a nice pass, but they could not gain a control on the ball. Team CSD Robocon are still struggling with their robots. It's not functioning as it's supposed to be. The members are quite confused. Once again, we see some movement with Team CSD Robocon. And once again, the robot gears are facing some technical issues. The ball goes back to Team GCSES. GCSES again in possession of the ball. The team moves to the half center of the court. Again, they're going to attempt a valid pass, I think. And that is a valid pass, ladies and gentlemen. Team GCSES with a valid pass and a nice throw. And we have the first point from Team GCSES. That was a spectacular three-pointer from Team GCACS. They have overcome their issues. Time's up for both the teams. The referees are instructing both the teams to get their robots out of the pit arena. We're gonna have the scorecards soon. The teams are exiting from the right lobby. Team GCACS would be
Powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain ABU, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
So now we are waiting for the final results of the teams.
On NITK, they could not score. However, Team GECA, Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhaji Nagar, they could get 3 points by shooting a three-pointer. Congratulations to GECA team.
So now the team Gika CS has scored 3 points while the team red could not score. We have the last match of the day.
Match number 36. This one was missed out in the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have the last match of today. Team acumen represented by PDPM IIIT DM Jabalpur. So on the red hand side, we have Team acumen represented by PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur. Match number 36, ladies and gentlemen, the last match of today's league matches of the DD Robocon 2025. The team members are going to some final checks before entering the play arena. And we have a large support from team. The guys of IIIT are on the robotics maintenance area. Team acumen. And on the blue hand, we have Team Cipher represented by JSPM Rajarishi Sahu College of Engineering. The team blue is entering amidst a quite good support from their teammates. Let's see what we have in the last match of the session of the league match of DD Robocon 2025. So we are in the middle of the toss. The referee has called both the team leaders. We have the coin in the air. And it's gonna be a long toss, ladies and gentlemen, I think. And the results out. We have Team Red, Team acumen represented by PDPM IIIT DM Jabalpur winning the toss. Which means Team Cipher is going for the defense parameters. Team acumen would be in possession of the ball. The setting times has been started by the referee. Both the teams are supposed to set up their robots. Team acumen, both the robots are already on the ground. Team Cipher are still working on their robots. Team Cipher is also on the ground. Both the teams are making some fine tunes and final changes before the set. Let's see what we have in the bag for the final match, ladies and gentlemen. Team blue showing some. Team red also getting the secondary robot ready. The first robot is lined up in the base parameter with the ball in their hands. The team waiting for the whistle anytime. Team blue in position of the ball. Quite steady with the ball in, waiting any time for the referee's call, conserving every second of the match. Goes for the with team red. Half of the match, they have taken position of the raw. The ball will change position. It will go back to team here. In position of the ball, waiting for the referee's cue. The referee has started. Team IQM mirroring the movements of Team Cipher, having a spectacular defense. And Team Blue has lost the position of the ball. Team Red again in position of the ball. The team leaders are quite steady with the movement, waiting for the referee's signal. And the ball has been placed with Team IQM. The ball, and we can see a heated clash between both the bots. And there we are going to have a pass. And the time's up for 8 seconds. The guys attempted a pass, but it lacked some energy. Position goes back to Team Cipher. Team Cipher engineers are ready with the ball in their hands. And we have the whistle here, ladies and gentlemen. The bot have started offense court. And it is team position of the ball. The engineers of Team IQM ready with the ball, and we have the ball. Team IQM moving fast enough towards the offensive court, trying to make a valid dribble. This is a fantastic on some. The ball loses the control. Ball goes back to Team Cipher. Team Cipher is in the half court. Let's see a valid dribble. The ball had some low energy. The position goes back. Team IQM position of the ball. They are quite steady with the ball in their hands, and the whistle goes on. The robot has started moving steadily again enough. Between both the robots. And the violation was again, the position goes back to Team Blue, Team Cipher. Team Cipher back in position of the ball. And they have a very fast-paced movement, Team Cipher. Let's see if they make up. By Team IQM. And they again lose control of the ball. Both the teams are lagging and gaining on some part. Team IQM, they need to work. And we have the referee's whistle. Team IQM again on the move. Team IQM looking for a valid pass or a dribble. Let's see if they get one. Was a nearly good shot, but the secondary robot cannot control the pass. Team Cipher again in possession of the ball. They're on the half-court arena. And they again with the referee's whistle, the match has been concluded. Match. The team referees have instructed both the team members.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets culture.
मिल गया बदल जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
Number 36. Team IQM, PICT, Triple ITDM. We could not open the.
And we had us
in blue. We had Team Cipher, JSPM, Rajashri Shahu. Even they also tried their best, but unfortunately they could not score. Remained at 0.
And the scores of the match.
And the referee will now decide who will be the top 12 teams. If there is any announcement, that will be made. Please keep tuning.
The day, and now we have matches for tomorrow in knockout. So let's see what happens tomorrow.
DD Robocon 2025, the IT Delhi, where India's brightest engineering talent battles it out through the working of robots.
DD Robocon is a part of ABU Robocon, Asian Pacific Broadcasting Union. It is an international event held at different places of Asia Pacific region every year. So 2025 will be held in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia in the month of August. So we, India being supposed to send one. So this DD Robocon we are conducting to select the team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event here we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, and we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Is played by the host country, in this case Mongolia. While every team has to make 2 robots, and they can fully romance means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology. You know, the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design. And after you make the design, means they have to be put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer aided design or the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things, so they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electric motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally this algorithm by kind of programming languages so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime they are rigorously working in their pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge, because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing is the national event. After shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reach out to this platform, and after this whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them an opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learned in the classroom.
You know, as a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating,